उल्टा मोड़ और ये दोनों बस ये दोनों पकड़े तुम बता दो।
से हम बढ़ते चले बढ़ते चले बढ़ते चले हम सर्वदा बढ़ते चले बढ़ते चले बढ़ते चले हम सर्वदा हम नाम अपने स्कूल का ऊंचा उठाएंगे सदा हम नाम अपने स्कूल का ऊंचा उठाएंगे सदा हम नाम अपने स्कूल का ऊंचा उठाएंगे सदा हम नाम अपने स्कूल का ऊंचा उठाएंगे सदा।
Thank you, Ganesh. We have with us Shri Nikesh Sinhaji.
Ready to welcome the exhibition senior leadership team. We enter a pleasant welcome that brings us with excitement. Across the lake, fire gods and bright and nothing. Nothing new ideas in the morning, active people, giving us knowledge and increasing knowledge. And then the child can
शुरू करो। हाँ आप बोलिए, नहीं आप शुरू करो।
We are honored to have with us Dalmiapuram.
नहीं एक सेकंड, होल्ड ऑन। ये भी हाँ, so
We request him to kindly address all the students across India in all our states in our DSM meet. Sir, please. Thank you.
इंग्लिश में बोलना है, इंग्लिश में?
Hindi, English, दोनों.
नमस्कार एवरीवन, मैं यहाँ पे आके बहुत प्रसन्न हूँ कि सारे बच्चे बहुत ही प्रतिभाशाली हैं एंड बहुत ही यहाँ पे टैलेंट को नर्चर किया जा रहा है। Education is one of the most important things in life which can transform the life of anyone. And I'm really happy and proud that even in rural India, where initially earlier education opportunities were very limited, now we have very good teachers with a lot of commitment and a lot of technology to give good opportunities and education to children. I'm also very happy to note that the results of our schools are fantastic and children are performing very, very well. I was told that a lot of things which are very patriotic and nationalistic in nature have been introduced in our curriculum, which I'm very delighted and happy to hear about. And education is not about just giving, good technical knowledge to children about various subjects in life, but also giving very good value systems, which will help them become better citizens and contribute to society, and also spread happiness and love wherever they go. So Rosetta ji and team, thank you very much for all your dedication and commitment. I hope we can provide more opportunities, more knowledge, more values to all the children. And I also thank all the school staff and the teachers for the tremendous hard work that they are doing. Whatever support can be provided from the group, I will work with our board of directors and also our top management in Delhi and all the senior management at every unit to ensure that we can provide the best opportunities possible to the children and the best infrastructure so that they can contribute to building our nation as India marches into its from 75th year of independence to the 100th year of independence in 2047 to become a developed country. I really hope that many children from DVM will make their mark in India and the world, and that will be my proudest day and proudest moment. Thank you very much for all your hard work, and I look forward to interacting more with you in the future. Namaskar.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. Right. The arrow. You've done a great job with the building. Last year, and Vidya has been on this building. Primarily, we have televisions. That's a separate program.
Yeah, that's my class.
From internet and supplementary. A lot of teaching aids. Very interactive.
Any from the school?
This is not that screen.
Can you show?
We can organize this.
If I am there, not working, how will the children?
Thank you. License the software of each next. Another topic also. Take one subject this month and just your own class anything.
In this module, you will learn about operating systems and Windows basics. The operating system provides interaction between the user and the computer hardware.
It's not clear, no? We can't see.
Windows is an example of an operating.
Right, screen bright color.
The lamp screen.
Projector.
Projector lamp is now not adjusted. Yes.
Operating system. The first version of Windows was introduced in 1985. Subsequently, several versions of Windows were developed. Windows provides a user-friendly platform that has helped reduce the learning time and improve productivity. Windows was initially developed as an application program designed to function along with the DOS operating system. It provided a graphical user interface or GUI in place.
We did all the quotation.
Money school कौन सा use करता है बॉम्बे? कमर्शियल वाले तो छोड़ो वो सब नेक्स्ट है। पर पहले प्रोग्राम अवेलेबल है। बेस्ट स्कूल में कौन सा प्रोग्राम है?
Each next is 2,500 across India, all the leading schools. Yeah, right from the DHSS to Manapparai, I'm not sure. They have their own software. They create their own software. It's an IP. They have a huge team. They own content writing.
Place of the command line user interface of the DOS.
Good, very good work.
Was during COVID only this week. You're going down from the other side.
Labs are there.
Labs are there. There's a building he's going down from that side. Sorry. Going down from here. Going down from here. Physics lab. First floor में है पेमेंट का सर. First floor पे है पेमेंट.
Every floor में.
You have to go straight for the marathon. Please, yeah. Women's on the left or right?
I don't know.
Right, sir, right.
There is a rippling effect. So that branding जो है ना, दिल्ली में इसको इंडिया में branding हो जाएगा डालमिया भारत। I'm working with Sethi Saab on that.
Hello. Thank you.
Thank you.
You are personalities who embrace challenges, believe in continuous effort. We extend a genial welcome to one and all present on this memorable event. Pleasant words are a honeycomb, sweet to the soul and strength to the bones. We render a passionate welcome to our honorable promoter, sir. Our eager viewers, live voice, our beloved students are gathered with charming smile. The flags are ready to fly, the balloons are ready to release. It is a great day, one we have been planning and waiting for. We humbly request our Honorable Shri Punit Dalmia ji to flag off the marathon.
अरे जोर से बता क्या आवाज निकालना है।
Marathon starts. Of all the races, there is no better stage for heroism than a marathon. A marathon is an opportunity for redemption. You should run your first marathon for the right reason because you will never be the same person again. Here is an unbeatable reason today in our premises. Aiming for the marathon is a task of sorts, which can include terrific highs and lows. The marathon is not merely about facing the body, mind, and feet.
All the best. Thank you, sir. All the best. So only boys are running, no girls. Who's big? Welcome. Thanks, madam. Very well done. Thank you, Rosetta.
आप अभी रहिए.
कितने बजे आप? गुड मॉर्निंग.
Good morning, ma'am. The true grandeur of humanity is in moral elevation, sustained, enlightened, and decorated by the intellect of man. Today, we have such eminent personality amidst us on this auspicious day. We feel deeply elevated to have their presence. Dream to achieve and dare to conquer. Revered dignitaries, your presence for this activity adds glitters to our show. You are personalities who embrace challenges, believe in continuous efforts. We extend a genial welcome to one and all present on this platform, Dalmia Schools Meet 2022 Dil Jode, Desh Jode.
I'll give it to you later. Very good morning to everybody. I'd like to introduce Harmeet Singh Sethi ji, currently working as Executive Director Corporate Affairs and Group Head of Corporate Affairs and Incubation with Dalmia Bharat Enterprise Limited. The group has interests in cement, power, refractories, and sugar. He was with Ispat Industries as Vice President of Corporate Affairs in Delhi. His role involves facilitating the different departments and projects in obtaining the requisite approvals and resolving issues with the state and central government. Earlier, till 2009, he was with CII, Confederation of Indian Industry, as Director and Head Marketing Manufacturing Division. He was responsible for taking up policies and other stakeholders' interests like safeguards, anti-dumping, duties, direct, indirect taxation, etc. with the government, and creating a framework to support the manufacturing industries like steel, mining, coal, chemical, petrochemical, water equipment, valves, steel pipes and tubes. While with CII, he was also on deputation to the Ministry of Overseas Indian Affairs, that is wonderful, as CEO of OIFC, where the center was the single point of contact for creating B2B partnerships with Indian companies and facilitating investments of the NRI community to India. He started his career with CII as director and made a significant contribution to the nationwide skill development initiative. Harmeet sir has taken premature release as Deputy Director from the Ministry of Defense, where he was with the Directorate of Standardization and responsible for approving standards for equipment. We welcome you, sir. We are very, very proud and privileged to have you with us. Over to you.
Thank you, Dr. Sutrapada. So I thank Dalmia Vidya, Mandir, Dalmiapuram, and the Dalmia Group, schools, and Dr. Sutrapada Williams for giving me this opportunity to share my thoughts with all of you. It's an amazing getting back to school and seeing the children, the wonderful children, and the amazing energy they bring to everybody, especially to all of us who don't get too much of an opportunity to visit schools. This has been really enlightening, and this gets me back to my old time when I used to be in school. So I'll be happy to share that I think what all of us, including all of you and me included, are lucky to be in the Dalmia way of life. And that is what should help us move from where we are to where we need to reach. So I know I can, because all the other speakers I'm sure have talked about the Dalmia schools and the efforts and the opportunities and everything. So I'm going to give that a miss. And in fact, I'm going to try and make an effort to share the Dalmia way of life, the value systems, and what we do. So that is something which I think will, even if I'm able to help even one child, I think I would have possibly achieved my aim. So very clearly, the first part is be students all your life. I think that is the first thing which I would like to convey to all the young, the children in the 7th and 8th, and especially to the children who are in the 11th and 12th, and as they move forward. Because it is learning which will help you not only now, it helps me even today, when I'm at a reasonable age, I would say. And in fact, 5 years back at the age of 55, I did another course with ISB. So learning is a long life process. Don't give up on learning ever. And you are fortunate to be part of such an amazing school education system with amazing lot of teachers and the processes. And I'm sure you will all make good of your lives post this. The second most important thing which I say is, I said that I'm not going to go to the routine things. I'm sharing with you what I think I've learned from my school till date. So if you can imbibe some of them, should be helpful, should be useful for the country, for you, and for all of us. Learn to look after your health, and it can never be too early in life. It is from the small children, what habits you create, what habits you learn from your parents, good habits you learn from your parents and your well-wishers, which will help you not only today, but throughout your life, and which will help your parents, your teachers, your brothers and sisters and everybody. So kindly look after your health, enjoy the food that you eat, and like I saw the marathon being run in the morning, I think amazing. If you can do marathons and you can be doing all this exercise, it will keep you fit. So remain fit. I think that's the third thing is be humble. I think this humble and humility is part of our Dalmia value, and we do our work. We are humble. We care for each other. And I saw the children saying this as I walked across with the children, that be friendly, be friendship. And I think that is one of the most important things, that be with your friends, enjoy your friends, create friends, and humbleness and lack of ego. I don't need to have ego, that will help you. And I think the next thing is going to be learn to overcome fear. Fear will always be there for passing the exam, for giving the exam. You will have to learn to overcome fear all your life. And there will be changes in life as you grow from your standards, 2nd, 3rd, 4th to 6th, 7th, 8th, middle school to 8th, 9th, 10th, to 11th, 12th, and to your college life. You will move places, you will go outside cities, you will go from one village to another or from one city to another. I think fear will always be there, but you don't need to be fearful of it. Learn. And only if you can manage fear, that you will learn to maximize your potential. That is the key. If you don't do that, then it's going to be difficult. So I think one part I say is always I tell everybody, and this is what my learning is, that teamwork. You can be good in whatever you do, but if you are not part of the team, then unfortunately you will not be able to contribute much. And I have seen this all my life. You don't, even if you're the best hockey player, but you can't play with your 10 other players, then there's no point being the best hockey player. I have seen people who are not the best hockey players, but they contribute more to the team because they are team members. So learn to be part of a team member. I think that is most important. And last of it, I would say, because I think somewhere in the Dalmia way of life, we always say that we are patriotic and we engage ourselves with this. The Dalmia promoters and everybody contribute very heavily to the funds which look after the welfare of the soldiers and CAPF forces in the country. I think patriotism is something which should be ingrained in all of us. And myself being from the army, I think this is one thing I would like to leave with you. If you have time, and everybody's got these phones nowadays, please go up and read on the Battle of Rajgangpur, which was fought in 1962 by our and your forefathers there. And it brings us how diversity, and if you decide on something, what you can do. There were 140 people in 1962 who went into a place known as Rajgangpur Pass. Rajgangpur is a pass between India and China. 140 people went to defend that. 120 people died in it, but they defended the pass. That is the kind of patriotism that our country, our people have. We are the ones who have to support it. We are the ones who have to learn from it. I think that is something, a lesson in patriotism. Whenever you have time, kindly go onto your phones, your so many platforms are there. I don't need to tell you. You will be able to read up on this and see this, and you will understand what patriotism means in this country. Thank you very much. Best of luck and have a great life and enjoy the stay in Dalmia and the Dalmia way of life. Jai Hind.
Yeah. Thank you, Harmeet-ji. The comparers can take over. Thank you.
It's better to debate a question. It's better to debate a question without settling it than to settle a question without debating it. It's time to set about the next competition, debate. Thank you.
A debate is an organized argument or content of ideas in which the participants discuss a topic from two opposing suits, that is, for the motion and against the motion. Let us start the debate competition. The topic for debate is digitization is a boon or blessing in education. I repeat the topic. Digitization is a boon or blessing in education.
Hello. Hello.
Welcome in day 3 of DSM, 30 November 2022, Level 3, Grade 9 to 12. Name of the competition: Debate. Theme: Digitization is a boon or blessing in education. Level 3, Grade 9 to 12. Participants from Thia Kesaralai Higher Secondary School, Manapparai. Participants from Dalmia Vidya Mandir, Chirawa. Participants from Dalmia Vidya Mandir, Rajgangpur. Participants from Dalmia Vidya Mandir, Dalmiapuram. Participants from Dalmia Public School, Sutrapada. Participants from Dalmia Higher Secondary School, Dalmiapuram. Judges for the event: Miss Vandita Sharma, Miss Shalini Anthony, Mr. Sridhar. Judgment criteria: Content and context, 10 points. Focus on elements, 10 points. Clarity, 10 points. Fluency and voice modulation, 10 points. Rebuttal round, 10 points. Total, 50 points. Rules and regulations. Duration, 3 minutes. 2 participants from each school. 1 student for, 1 student against. No additional electronic media or props. Spoken words. No songs, poems or rap. Voice modulation. Clarity in content. Appropriate language, and that is English only. The presenter should spend adequate time on each key elements of the topic given. Rebuttal round, 5 minutes. Judges will ask questions turn by turn to each team. 1 minute each. General rules. The timer will start once your team is spotlighted on the screen. The buzzer will ring 15 seconds before the final bell.
The first team for debate competition is Thia Kesar Alai, Manapparai. The first team for debate competition is Thia Kesar Alai Higher Secondary School, Manapparai.
Hello. Greetings to one and all present here. I am extremely privileged to have this opportunity to address digitization is boon or blessing for education. There has always been a long-age debate whether digitization is beneficial or not. Some says it devalues the importance of human touch provided by one-on-one learning. Various others, including me, have always found technological advancements to be a blessing. Jenny Erlage had rightfully said technology will become the wing that will take the education world to fly farther and faster than even before if we allow it. In the 21st century, technology covering every nook and corner of the globe. The students of the upcoming generation have vast curiosity which cannot be catered by the limits of traditional approach towards learning. Actually, it is a concept to make the education system of India more flexible and bridge the literacy slippage. It enabled the students to carry out their regular academics without any interruption, and the digital teaching method has eliminated the need of a student to be physically present at classroom. Even more, the outbreak of COVID-19 has severely disrupted the Indian education industry, which causes conflict and confusions among the students about their education. A research says about 168 million students have been forced to stay at their home as their school have been closed over a year. This is where digital education had shown its importance. Students from privileged classes had access to digital devices. They remained in touch with their teachers, their classmates, and able to attend their class without any interruption. Teachers can carry out their regular academics and they can reread the material what their teachers had taught. Okay, apart from pandemic, it also plays an important role in education. For example, assignments, speech guidelines, debate guidelines, which I'm speaking now. Before years, we have to refer a library, which is sometimes too far from our surrounding. But nowadays, each and every home had a private mobile, each and every street had a browsing center, which helps the students to complete their assignments in time. So we can rightly conclude that online mode of learning is the necessary shift for the development of future generation. It combines the aspects of both classroom learning and digital learning as well. So I hope with a few words of mine, will have able to convince you, but not to confuse you, that digitization is the one and only blessing for education. Thank you.
Good morning, one and all gathered here. I just start my speech by saying a wonderful quote. Yes, words may inspire, but action creates change. Words may inspire, but action creates change. My point is against digitalization. One machine can do the work of 50 ordinary men, but no machine can do the work of one extraordinary man. Clearly, the thing that is transforming is not the technology. It's the technology that is transforming you. Digitalization is the process of conversion of different informations into digital languages. The arrival of internet has affected almost all the activities done by an individual. Going digitalization is a double-edged sword, and usage of internet for entertainment and other common activities is usual, but it is a big challenging for online classes. Teachers may not well versed in creating digital content and conveying it effectively on online. Parents of the younger children are on the opinion that younger children and kindergarten or nursery aged children don't get benefit from virtual learning, as they are believe that they have less concentration span and they can be easily distracted. But our country is not fully turned to become digitalized. Online teaching is definitely a ban and it cannot replace traditional teaching. Society has been changing at a rapid rate and with the all aspects of human beings, music, anything that is in a daily use. Everyone has a smart mobiles, and with the use of it, they can take pictures, videos and post it anywhere and more so. So, controlling personal information has become difficult and it has also sometimes impossible. There are many people on internet with the use of dark web. They can just do anything with it, from selling illegal online drugs excitation to anything from hacking mobile phones. So this is the kind of place for all criminal and dark activities. People these days do not live their life directly, be it concerts or any other shows. Only few people experience it by first hand by actually going there. Other people show those watch on mobile phones are sharing videos of it. Finally, education is not about understanding content, but also developing social skills and sportsmanship. The growth of the digitalization may affect the overall growth of the children in their professional and personal life in future. Technology should improve your life. It should not become your life. Addiction is the best negative impact of digitalization in education. Thank you for giving me this wonderful opportunity.
Thank you, team Thiakesaralai, Higher Secondary School, Manapparai. Now we have with us team Dalmia Vidya Mandir, Chirawa, for the debate competition.
Yeah, cool.
If we teach today as we taught yesterday, we robe our children of tomorrow. With this beautiful quotation, I am Kashish of grade 9 present here to share my views for the motion on the topic digitization is boon or blessing in education. Before jumping into using it, we need to know what is technology. Technology refers to the practical applications of scientific knowledge for a purpose. Digitization enhances the usefulness of goods and services. Digitization includes instruments, tools, machines, and other devices that benefit human life. Digital technology is one of the most valuable tools that is available on our fingertips every day. We need technology in every classroom and in every student and teacher hand because it is pen and paper of our time and it is the lens through which we can experience much of the world. Technology helps us to get ready for the future as it has made possible for students to gain qualification online and educate themselves through institutes that offer online courses. Technology creates an effective learning environment. Using technology in classroom gives a student a better option to communicate with their teachers. It develops a better learning ecosystem in schools. Studies revealed that students were more productive when mobile devices like smartphones and tablets were used as learning tools. Therefore, it closes the gap between student and studies. It creates new opportunities. One great way to do so is by combining the newer technological inventions like virtual reality with traditional classroom lessons. Teachers play more important roles. Nowadays, the teacher has to perform multiple roles, such as a coach, an encourager, and advisor. Yes, we need teachers to be the new superhero, and better technology in classroom may help a teacher to be one. Technology helps us to grow as a better individual. Using the school devices or using their own devices for education help students to improve their decision-making skills. Technology will never replace great teachers, but in the hand of great teachers, it is transformational. Now I think you are well aware of how technology can be the biggest play in education. It increases the overall engagement, productivity, and creativity of a student. Besides, it would prepare them for the future career opportunities at the same time. If teachers and educators still debate on introducing the technology in classroom, it is definitely unfortunate. That's all from my side. Thank you.
The real danger is not that computers will begin to think like a man, but that man will begin to think like computers. With this quotation, I am Supriya of grade 11 against the motion on the topic, digitization is a boon or blessing in education. Digitization, a child of humans, is not an underestimated term. Today, it has become a necessity for everyone. It is similar to democracy, which states that it is of the people, for the people, and by the people. Digitalization seems to share a similar notion. But as we all know, every coin has two faces, and we have to focus on both. Here, according to my concern, there are more disadvantages of digitalization. For example, it decreases human intelligence. A question arises, how? The answer to the question is very simple. Earlier, we were stressed to find out answers by our own, or we took help from our teachers or some other reference books. But now, the answer to every question we find is Google and YouTube. We are totally dependent upon them for our solution. This is making us mentally lazy and decreasing our curiosity and imagination power. Technology can be taken as a source of distraction. Even 87% of the teachers believe that the modern technology is creating an easily distracted generation with less concentration span. Using digital technology without sufficient care can produce poorer learning outcomes and can cause students to miss out on social media. This is true when the softwares are unrelated to any educational activity. When we talk about the students of this learning age, they are immature and vulnerable to get addicted to such devices. For example, we saw students who lost their lives because of the blue whale game. They committed suicide. My question here is, what might be the reasons behind this? Was it related to an educational activity? Or did their parents allow them to play such games? The answer is no. This is because not all students are mature enough to distinguish what is good and what is bad for them. At last, I would like to quote the lines of Bill Gates that technology is just a tool in terms of getting the kids together and motivating them. The teacher is most important. Thank you.
Ma'am, your mic, please.
Now we have with us team Dalmia Vidya Mandir, Rajgangpur for the debate competition.
We are in the 21st century, where technology knows no bounds. Smartphones, tablets, and laptops are no more unknown words. If we kept on teaching our children the way we taught them yesterday, then we would deprive them of their tomorrow. So we are compelled to use digitalization in our education. Good morning, everyone. Respected CEO ma'am, principal sir, teachers, and all my fellow mates. Myself, Arvind Krishna Agrawal from Dalmia Vidya Mandir, Rajgangpur. I am for the favor of the motion. Digitalization is cheaper in case of students, as they can connect from the benefits of their home comfortably, just like how we connected ourselves in this year's DSL. If we could attend a physical course, then it would cost around 1 lakh per annum. But with digitalization, the cost is reduced to 30,000 per annum. Digitalization helps us in many things. It can show us many things, like digitalization could help us. Digitalization is helping us in we all are fond of books written by foreign authors, which are not generally available for common people. But with digitalization, it is accessible and cost efficient. As my other fellow mates in the favor of the motion said, let me put another example in front of you. We all have suffered during the time of COVID. The first question that comes to our mind was how the children will be educated if the schools will remain closed. But you all can't deny the fact that we studied online. We all got education to the doorstep. Digitalization has also made it possible that everything feels alive. We have seen that big countries like China and Japan have created robots and developed it in their restaurants and hotels. People are being taken care of by robots. People are being served by robots. Robots are doing every work so efficiently that a common people can only think of. And how can we forget visualization, which plays an important role in our education? We have been taught history from class 6, but it becomes interesting when we visualize. There are so many movies based on science fiction and novels. Why is Hollywood making such movies? Because they also know that visualization makes it easier to keep things in mind. If we are watching an 3-hour animated movie and learning the same thing when we are studying for 6 hours, then why not do that? The fact is that the revolution called digitalization has spread its wings so much that if it is not included in education, then our educational system will be outdated. Thank you.
Digitalization is not about technology. It's all about people. A very good morning to all. What a feeling it is when teacher writes on board and we copy it down in our notebooks. When we walk casually in corridor and suddenly a voice comes, students must walk in line and the line is created instantly. Really good. But an unacceptable truth here is that digitalization has snatched all these feelings from us. Many of my friends spoke that digitalization is boon to our education. But let me tell you that these advantages are just an illusion, a blanket over the deadly disadvantages. So I, P. Upadhyay of Dalmia Vidya Mandir, Rajgangpur, going to speak against the motion and enlighten you with the philosophical reality of digitalization in education. An idea came over the cloud that digitalization is an effective method of learning and easy to implement. If it is really so, then why? Why the government was unable to provide education to the unprivileged section of the society? Why the government reopened the school after COVID-19? Does anyone have answers to my questions? No. Actually, government and national education policy have also understood that digitalization has snatched right to education from this unprivileged section of the society. Some also spoke that digitalization is an effective method. But doesn't digitalization has promoted unfair means of earning marks? Who will study for 3 hours if there is a readily available material within 3 minutes? Kindly question your very own reality. Another point to be noted that digitalization is an effective method of learning through animations. Then why you all go to perform practicals? You could have stayed in class and learned through animations, but no. You all know the importance of practicals over animations. And may I have your opinions? Can you all replace a human teacher with a robot that can teach you with that connection and motion? Certainly not. And after a performance, don't you feel that something was lagging that was not before COVID-19? Let me tell you, it is a lack of confidence, facial expression, tonal fluctuation, and inculcating power that has been lagging behind. In virtual session, you don't know who is sitting in front of you. So you speak very comfortably. But in reality, even if there are 10 people, your tongue stammers. And what about your punctuality and discipline? None of you here can deny that you are not as punctual as before. And without discipline, can you all be a success story? Certainly not. Whatever I told is just a pinch of dust in this vast atmosphere. The more is yet to come. I'm very sorry to leave all of you with a brainstorming question. If digitalization is such an effective method of learning, then why you all wanted your schools to be reopened during COVID-19? Let me give you a hint. Education looks good with chalk and duster, and this is only the reality. Thank you.
Thank you, team Rajgangpur. Wonderful performance. Now we have with us Dalmia Vidya Mandir, Dalmiapuram team for the debate competition.
Good morning. I am Mandir. Yeah, Dalmia Vidya Mandir. I am here to present my view on why digitization is good for education. Digitization is good for education as it offers many benefits over the traditional method of education. Digitization increases the overall productivity. As in a digital environment, teachers need not bother themselves with mundane tasks such as distributing notebooks or connecting test papers. It is also far easier to store and retrieve data or documents in a digital environment compared to a traditional school. Digitization is also far more cost effective. Since printing books and notebooks often cost an exorbitant amount. However, digital schools do not require either of these, thus reducing the amount of money spent by both the parent and the student. Digitization also enables schools to be more accessible. Since even a person with injuries can attend a digital school in front of a computer. However, the same cannot be said for a traditional school. Digitization also enables someone who is far away from the school or someone who is traveling to attend school. Whereas in the traditional school, they would be forced to be absent. Digitization is also beneficial in the environment, since digital schools do not require notebooks and books, thus reducing the amount of deforestation costs. Digital schools only require electronic devices and their supporting infrastructure to function, while manufacturing of such infrastructure can require metals such as platinum, neodymium, terbium, gold, lithium, copper, etc. And often, the extraction of such metals can cause significant damage to the environment. However, these extraction processes have alternatives in the future. But pen, paper, and pencil have alternatives that aren't even used by schools today. And some future schools could even bother using the pen. What's it? Digitization is also an access to the quality of the machine. Since in a digital environment, teachers have access to online materials and research papers. And students can also be recorded at their own leisure, the grade from understand the concept, or if they were absent. It also familiarizes the student with internet technologies and computer-based knowledge. Both of which are necessary in modern technology. From this, we can conclude that digitization is a good for education. Since the benefits of digitization are very that you.
Good morning. Digitization creates a system which makes us more as humans of social beings. We need social.
Hussing Meenakshi. No word is clear there. Only the hussing sound is
Many diseases like thyroid, diabetes. It is also responsible for the skin and oxygen in society, which dominates sleep. It comes back. Yes, ma'am. Recognize the students for this and many children, especially youth, waste their time by showing what's their fridge, chat, etc. If they get time, they will also show what's their afterwards. This happens to attract students to people. The most interesting factor is that students get only by good time management skills which we don't have. Education is more effective with 20 minutes that's all. Let me take an example from the Corona vaccine learning student. When post-vaccinated exam was asked, he released a proof from a random object. He was banned, but when he was asked to mistake through online, he did. These practical match works must be done through offline. As of its speed is much more effective and efficient than online education. One can substitute the old methods of school. Disabled children cannot interact with them. As according to humans, disabled children are undeserved for society. But it is not true. To overcome this, they need to go to a special school where other disabled children study. This can create social interactions among them. But the only mode of teaching is not practically possible for the disabled. To some extent, it may be possible for the physically challenged. But those who are mentally challenged with Down syndrome and autism, the only mode of teaching is impossible that they need to be trained on an emotional level. Thus, distraction is worthless as it cannot evoke emotions. One of the biggest drawbacks of online education is that students get distracted in between their studies. The focus necessary for studies is missing many a times, as there is no option to do the audio video. Many children come to class after working their they play on games, social media, important sites, and so on. These distractions have become a common addiction to many children. In the recent years, we have seen children being hospitalized due to nervous disorders and anxiety issues. These are due to overspending time. Thus, distraction is not the proper way in education system. So, if I'm asked to choose between man and mission, I'll definitely go for it. Because God created man and man made the mission. I trust God more than man. Thank you.
Thank you, Team Dalmiapuram. Now, I would like to call Dalmia Public School Sutrapada for debate competition.
Good morning, everyone. Most honorable members of jury, principals from various schools, and my contestants. I am Ms. Vidya representing Dalmia Public School to speak for the motion, digitalization is boon or a blessing in education. To my dear contestants and most honorable members of jury, technology can never replace a great teacher, but in hands of great teacher, it's transformational. So my dear friends, after great and grand survey of facts and figures related with technology and its contribution in various fields such as defense, science, education inside school, or any other online courses, I'm sure to say that nobody can resist his or her temptation to confess and utter the fact in loud voice that during this world pandemic, it was digitalization which kept us steady for the goals set for us. Digitalization has enhanced learning and preparing assignments convenient. Students can now send their assignments, files, projects to their teachers through internet, which requires only a device and a strong internet connection. We don't even have to spend a huge amount of money in buying stationery. Digitalization provides platform to people, to students to perform better and reach their full potential. Now coming to e-learning, e-learning provides complete flexibility and is customized as per students' requirement. Therefore, users can learn at their own pace. This helps learner to set the study time for as long as they can concentrate. And most importantly, it connects us with our teacher at any time. A question can get answered quickly and easily. Many students aren't comfortable asking doubts during class because of the fear of feeling stupid. The internet hopefully eliminates that fear. And many of us think of a question after the class or while we are studying. So rather than trying to remembering it and end up forgetting it, we can directly type our doubt to the teacher via WhatsApp or email. In this way, our opportunity to learn is enhanced. With the growing popularity in e-learning, it occurred to me that e should mean more than electronic. If we are going to say e-learning, shouldn't it be effective, efficient, and engaging learning? Thus, the last but not the least, it's my urge to all of you to welcome this new era of digitalization and see the dance of smiles on every lip of a society, which humanity and mankind may feel proud of. Thank you. Jai Hind, Jai Bharat. Most learned members of jury, principals of various schools, and my dear contestants. Today, I am Miss Drashti Hiteshwala, representing Dalmia Public School to express my views against the motion. And I'm sure to say that digitalization can never be a boon or blessing for education. Hence, before hammering my views, I would like to extend my hearty gratitude for the opportunity given to me to speak few words before this august gathering. So, my dear friends, everything going digital is a drastic change for our society. But does it provide security? We should always remember that technology is a useful servant, but a dangerous master, So, my dear friends, it is my firm conviction that it's of no effect or contribution in our education as well as in other fields too, such as agriculture, technology, defense, medical science, space, research, and so on. And more than that, could I ask all of you to answer me one thing very honestly? How many could you learn during your online classes attended by you during this world pandemic COVID-19? I have also attended those classes, but none of from us could say that it was beneficial because it was just a substitute for our education. For people like myself who had chance to continue their studies online, I was faced with an array of problems such as poor connectivity, unstable power supply, and so on. With increased screen time, a person can become physically inactive. That means that immune system of the teacher and student can decrease. Electronic devices are not only used for the educational purpose, but are also used for the recreational activities. So students can't focus on their studies as they are constantly distracted by their favorite games, movies, memes, reels, and so on. Could I ask all of you to answer me one thing very honestly? How many of you would go or would wait for your teacher to solve your doubt? I am damn sure that most of us would prefer searching online with the help of YouTube and Google. And on this social platform, there are a number of solutions for one question, and there may be some wrong information related to our question. Maybe digitalization helps students with high connectivity facility. But what about those students for whom the connectivity facility is not available or not affordable? Thus, as to the conclusion, I would like to say that we must accept the fact without even a little delay that digitalization or technological development in our education is a failure, distress, dismay, chaos, and nothing else. Thank you. Jai Hind, Jai Bharat.
Thank you, Team Sutrapada, for a wonderful performance. Now we have the last team, Dalmia Higher Secondary School for Dalmiapuram for debate competition.
Good morning. A very good morning to one and all present here. This is Jennifer Santrina of DHSS Dalmiapuram. It's my privilege to stand before you. I'm going to share my points of view on merits of digitization in education. I pray the Almighty to grace this occasion and shower His blessings upon us. Education is must for all. Not everyone will be able to learn for set hours or from the same location. You don't win a debate by suppressing discussion. You win it with better argument. Now let me start my speech with a quote. Technology cannot replace great teachers, but technology in the hands of great teachers can be transformational. Education is must for all. Not everyone will be able to learn for set hours or from the same location. Through digital education, students and tutors can connect regardless of where they are located. Education, students and tutors can connect regardless of where they are located. The learning platform provides students 24/7 access to a wide range of materials, included recorded lectures, which they may wish to view again. Content is preserved and not lost. In rural communities where travel infrastructure may be limited, being able to learn remotely is ideal. Likewise, students with additional responsibilities such as work, childcare, and other caring duties will appreciate options that enable them to fit studying into their busy lives. Now let me say about digital education. Digital education needing to be solely two-way, teacher to student or student to teachers. Students can share their work with each other. They can also work on group projects using chat forums and video conferencing. This type of collaboration helps students to build their social work and teamwork. Now let me ask you a question. How is this Dalmia School Meet organized? Through online. Then how can you say that digitization in education is not possible? Now let me conclude my speech. Change is changeless. So try to change yourself. Thank you.
Good morning to one and all present here. I'm N. Nishil Maria of DHSS Dalmiapuram. It's my privilege to stand before you. I'm going to share my point of view about demerits of digitization in education. There are so many demerits in digitization, and I'm going to share a few points about it. I would like to start my debate with a quote. If wealth is lost, nothing is lost. If health is lost, something is lost. If a character is lost, everything is lost. How can we build a character through online? In ancient India had Gurukula system. Guru was regarded as the incarnation of God. From him, we get a light of knowledge. But in online, it's not possible. We can't impact values through online. So I'm afraid that the future generation would be self-centered and not amicable to the situation they face. Why I talk about values? Because values makes man and he automatically become a good citizen. We don't want intellects without values. Teachers are motivational source. One book is equal to 1,000 friends. Online class is the main cause of social isolation because you don't see your teachers, classmates, or friends face to face anymore. Interaction is very limited of known. Peer group influence is must for teenagers. Children imagination are curbed. It includes assessment, just like a regular classroom. However, there is no teachers or protectors to watch over you during exams. It's easy for online students to share their answers, knowing that nobody is watching them. You're just looking at the broadcast, listening to the videos, looking at the slide presentation. However, there is no hand-on experience like conducting an experiment. Online assassin children. Children are addicted to androids. Many times it's costly and lacks creativity. Excessive technology destroy humanity. I would like to conclude my speech with technology should transform man, not destroy man. Thank you for giving me this opportunity to deliver this speech to you. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you, team Dalmiapuram. Now we will start the rebuttal round. I request all the judges to ask questions to each team one by one. Our judges for the event are Ms. Vandita Sharma, Ms. Shalini Anthony, and Mr. Sridhar. It's my sincere request to judges for the rebuttal round and ask questions to each team. Over to you, judges.
I would like to ask the first team, Mehul. She talked about the dark web. How do you think that education is a dark web? Digitalization. The first team.
Ma'am, request to please repeat the question.
The first team I'll talk about. The
Tia Kesaralai, Manapparai.
No, it's not Divya. It is the second one. Mahalakshmi.
Mahalakshmi.
Yeah.
Ma'am, your question, please.
She had talked about the dark web. Like digitization is causing a dark web. But could you clarify it? Because when we talk about digitization, it has helped people, like what people others said or talked about that in Corona, in pandemic time, it was help. So how can we say it is a dark web?
Actually, dark web is based on the student's mentality.
So how can we generalize it? Could you answer it, dear?
We have to just focus on studies. We don't have to focus on dark web. It is not necessary for ordinary student.
Okay, thank you.
Vandita ma'am, yes, would you like to ask question to another team?
I was waiting for the other one. Can I ask another team? That is Supriya of Chirawa, Dalmia. Can I put up the question? Supriya?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Please.
You talked about the benefits of digitization, but don't you think it has led to a sedentary lifestyle where the students are least interested in studies, rather they don't even bother to wake up. Basically, they just log into the system, and it has led to a sedentary lifestyle.
Can you please repeat? I couldn't hear it.
Could you be a little louder, dear?
Ma'am, can you please repeat? I couldn't hear it properly.
Supriya,
Yes,
you talked about that digitization has helped in education, and in fact, when we talk about it, it has led to sedentary lifestyle also, where the children are least interested in studying. In fact, they just log on to the systems and then are not even bothered about what is going on. So could you elaborate on it? That it has not, hasn't it made it sedentary, led to sedentary lifestyle?
Ma'am, students are not mature enough to distinguish what is good and what is bad for them. They easily distract easily from the studies. So digitalization has not only advantages, it has also disadvantages.
You're contradicting your side, dear. Thank you.
Thank you, ma'am. I request our judge, Ms. Shalini Anthony, to please ask the questions to team.
Hi, everyone. Hi, all the contestants. It's very nice to interact with all of you. And my question is with Drishti, who is from DPS Sutrapada, if I'm not wrong. She talked against about the motion. Okay. And you very strongly you have represent your points and all. But can you elaborate, since you says that digitization won't compare the direct classes, the offline classes, but won't you be agree with this point that if this digitization or online classes would not happen, you guys will not able to complete your academic session during the pandemic?
Yes, ma'am. You are right that in digitalization, we can it cannot be compared through our direct classes. Online class can never be compared to our direct classes, as in online the teacher and student cannot meet physically, but in direct classes teacher and students are meeting physically, and we can ask doubt directly to teachers and teacher can solve us. It can never be compared. And as you say that if the online classes will not be there, then our academic growth will not be there. Yes, I believe. But on that same period of time only, the students started misusing technology. On that period of time only, students know how to misuse the technology. So as per my point of view, in online class cannot be never compared to our direct classes.
But online classes also gives an opportunity to you to interact with your teacher one-to-one, isn't it?
Ma'am, could you repeat your question?
I said online classes has also given you the chance to interact with your teacher one-to-one during the classes itself. Won't you agree to that?
Yes, ma'am, I agree that during class we can interact with our teachers. But ma'am, there are so many problems which disable us to interact with our teachers, such as poor connectivity, unstable power supply. If
But anyhow, digitization.
But if she or he is living in rural areas, then they can't afford or they can't take a network or available devices for the online interaction. So if that poor connectivity is there, weather condition is not good, then we can't interact with our teacher properly. But as well as in offline classes, we can. There are no weather condition which disable us, or there a teacher can meet us whenever we want in our school hours.
But anyhow, you will agree that this digitization has given you this opportunity to complete your academic session during this COVID-19. Won't you?
Yes. Yes, ma'am. Digitalization had given me academic growth, had given me opportunity to enhance myself. But ma'am, again, I am saying that I have taken that opportunity.
But partially you agree.
Then might be I get more opportunity to enhance myself and more opportunity to show my talent.
Okay. Okay. But partially you do agree that it has given you an opportunity to complete your studies. Right?
Yes, ma'am, I agree, but not at all. I agree that it has given me opportunity, but fully I cannot see that online classes. Okay. I have get that opportunity, and I have fully occupied that, because if I take personally my example, there are so many network problems in my area. So I can't take regular lectures, but in school I'm taking regular lectures and I am scoring well.
Okay. Thank you so much, Beta. Thank you.
Drashti, I would like to ask you one question. You ended your speech with words, very strong words like dismay and despair regarding this digitization. Do you think, can these strong words be used for digitization?
Ma'am, I have used the words such as dismay, failure, and so many words which highlights the demerits of the digitalization. Ma'am, digitalization, we are not opposing digitalization. We are opposing the misusing of digitalization. If we are misusing the digitalization, then we are very much wrong about our use.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you, ma'am.
I request Sridhar sir to ask questions to teams Rajgangpur, Dalmiapuram, DVM and DHSS Dalmiapuram as questions has not been raised for these three teams.
Madam, I could not join because of my work, but I have no questions, but I will judge with other capacities, with other criteria. Revising through YouTube, I will listen and I'll give a mark.
Yes, sir. Shalini ma'am, I request you to ask questions for team Rajgangpur.
Team Rajgangpur.
Dalmia Vidya Mandir Rajgangpur.
No questions with them. No questions. Thank you.
And Vandina ma'am, do you have questions for team Rajgangpur?
Rajgangpur is the third team.
Third team, yes, ma'am.
Third one. No, not no any question. I would like to ask them any questions. I'll just ask one question. That is for the 4-1, Dalmia Rajgangpur. It was Archie, I believe. I'll just repeat the same question. Did it not lead to a sedentary lifestyle when we talk about the digitization?
Sorry, I can't.
And it affected, in fact, it affected the studies also, the education, the entire, where it has come to a knot. The education.
Bandita ma'am, your mic is muted.
I'll just ask for the first question that it has led to such a sedentary lifestyle that the education that was provided during the pandemic has come to a knot. The children are still not knowing the basic concepts. So how can we say that it has been a boon?
Ma'am, during the pandemic, it was not able to.
Beta, could you be a little louder?
To do physical classes, so we had to go for online. And as for in the coming years, 5G is there. We can't blame the network to be slow or weak. So during the pandemic, we got online and studied.
No, fine. You went online and studied, but was it of any use to you all? Because majority of you, when you came back to school, you were not knowing the basic concepts also. It was somewhere a 2-year gap that you have gone through. So if digitization would have been good, had been a blessing, you would have come prepared, learned, knowledgeable, but that is not the case. What do you have to say about that?
And it depends person to person. If any child is not serious about its studies, then no one can force him to go online or even in offline classes. But if a child is serious about his studies, not even God can stop him to study online.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you, ma'am. Now, questions for DVM Dalmiapuram. I request both the judges, Shalini ma'am and Vandita ma'am, if you have questions for team Dalmiapuram, that is DVM and DHSS. 2 schools are left with questions for the rebuttal round.
And I want to ask Dalmiapuram, Jennifer. She talked about, definitely she talked about character building, that was good. But when we talk about the digitization, definitely it has not been much of help. But still, you said he talked about that it has destroyed man. How can any technology destroy man? Jennifer? Jennifer, are you able to hear my question?
Ma'am, your voice is not audible.
Wait, wait. Now, is it audible?
Ma'am, could you repeat that, please?
Wait, I'll repeat it. Now, is my voice clear? Are you able to hear me, dear?
Ma'am, it's not audible.
Wait. Sir, your voice nahi ja raha. Now, are you able to hear me? Jennifer, are you able to hear me?
Yes, ma'am. Now I'm okay.
Okay, fine. You talked about character building, isn't it?
Yes, ma'am.
Definitely, character building was not there during the pandemic, and that is definitely somewhere problematic. But when you talked about that it has destroyed man, technology has, how can technology destroy man? Could you elaborate on it?
Technology?
You also talked about that technology has destroyed man.
Technology does not destroy man, because when we have self-control and during the pandemic and all, we need online classes. So we can't, we want to afford online classes. So at that time, we can't refuse it, right, ma'am? So.
Okay, thank you.
Vandita ma'am, thank you. Shalini ma'am, do you have
Thank you.
question for DHSS Dalmiapuram?
No, any questions, please.
And the ma'am, last team which left without question is DVM Dalmiapuram for the rebuttal round. So is there any question for this team? DVM
Actually, when they spoke, there wasn't any clarity in their speeches. Their audio was not good, so I wasn't able to hear much about it. I agree. It was their audio was not good at all. So the words were being just mixed. So no questions there.
Okay. Thank you, judges, for your spontaneity and support to Dalmia group. And here we come to the end of debate competition. Thank you so much.
PowerPoint allows presenters to translate complex ideas, facts, or figures into easily digestible visuals. Visual representations of information activate the right hemisphere of the brain, which allows the viewers to interpret, expound, and engage with what they are seeing. Cybersecurity is a subject that requires logic, knowledge, thought, and commitment. Let's welcome cybersecurity students on the dais. Let's watch how our children present about the importance of cybersecurity.
Changing times have changing needs. In the previous centuries, we had locks and safes to guard our homes. But digital world is an altogether different ballgame. The times have come where we need to digitally lock the mobiles and laptop. Yet there are chances that they may be hacked. Today, the mobile carries not only the contact numbers but also a plethora of information from bank details to the credit cards. We have to educate our children, we have to educate about cyber security, the tech savvy world in the tech savvy world. So let us start with the competition cyber security.
Name of the competition: Cyber Security, Level 3, Grade 9 to 12. Participants from Dalmia Mandir, Chirawa. Participants from Dalmia Mandir, Rajgangpur. Participants from Dalmia Mandir, Dalmiapuram. Participants from Dalmia Public School, Sutrapada. Participants from Dalmia Higher Secondary School, Dalmiapuram. Participants from Tia Kesaralai Higher Secondary School, Manapparai. Judges for the event: Mr. Himanshu Sharma, Miss Siba Shankar Sahu, Miss Ruchi, Mr. Jaideep Kar. Judgment criteria: Theme 10 points, Creativity and Innovation 10 points, Aesthetic Sense 10 points, Time Management 10 points, Overall Presentation 10 points, Total 50 points. Rules and Regulation: Duration 6 minutes each team, 3 participants from each school, participation of each team member, and it's a PowerPoint presentation.
The first team for cyber security presentation is Dalmia Mandir, Chirawa.
Good morning to Honorable CEO Ma'am, dignitaries, respected principals, judges, teachers, and my dear friends. I am Ankita.
I am Ansi. And I am Nishant.
From Dalmia Mandir Chirawa are quite happy and feel privileged to get an opportunity to give our presentation on the topic cyber security. Technology is like a fish. The longer it stays on the shell, the less desirable it becomes. So here is the table of contents that we are going to discuss. So before understanding cyber security, I would like to tell you all about cybercrime. As because of cybercrime, cyber security has arrived. Later on, we will discuss about the activities, history of cyber securities, protection against cybercrime, its pros and cons, and much more. So let's begin with cybercrime. When one person hacks another person's computer to find, copy, or manipulate personal data and information. This is known as cybercrime. Moving ahead, now we are going to discuss the activities which are related to cybercrime, like hacking, phishing, cyber troll, cyberbullying, etc. Here I start with history of cybersecurity. Back in early 1970s, BBN Technologies engineer Bob Thomas wrote the code for a program that could move between computers connected ARPANET. His program has no malicious intent, but would display the message, "I am the creeper, catch me if you can." Now I would like to hand over to Mansi to continue the presentation.
Thank you, Ankita. So here I begin with the pros and cons of the cyber security. Pros are protects person information and enhance productivity. Cons are need of constant monitoring and complicated nature of cyber security. Moving ahead, we are going to discuss about protection against cyber crime. For this, we need to use strong password, keep our system updated, and manage our social media settings. In case If you became a victim of cybercrime, then the steps that can be taken are as follows: disconnect and detach, take legal actions, inform your contacts, and take preventive steps to ensure your future. Now, let us discuss about some of the frauds nowadays. OTP sharing fraud, fraud by links, and fraud through fake cashback offers. Now, let's take a look on cyber laws. Acts of cyber terrorism, government's power to block websites using password of another person's. Now, I hand over to Nishan to continue the presentation.
Thank you, Mansi. Now I want to discuss some biggest cyber attacks held recently. So here I start with AIMS Delhi attack in November 2022. In this, sensitive information of VIP patients were leaked to hackers, and in the exchange of this information, they demanded for rupees 200 crore in crypto. Secondly, Air India cyber breach in May 2021. In this, 4.5 million customers around the world were compromised, including passport, credit card details, birth dates, name, and ticket information. More of them are SBI data breach and just Dell data breach. Now, we are at the point to share the responsibility for prevention of cyber security. Cybersecurity is neither a responsibility of a specific government nor any specific person. It is a shared responsibility of everyone. If we want to live in a safe and secure cyber world, we have to contribute a bit by helping others to have safe equipments and help them others to come out from this situation if she has become a victim of a cyber crime. So here we are at the end of our presentation. So cybersecurity is one of the most important aspects of the fast-paced growing digital world. The threats of it are hard to deny, so it is crucial to learn how to defend from them and teach others how to do it too. Thank you and for listening us patiently.
Thank you, Team Chirawa, for making us aware about the cyber security. Now, the next team we have with us is Dalmia Vidya Mandir, Rajgangpur, for cyber security presentation.
The name Jamtara has been the authority for being epicenter of cybercrime. Phishing, hacking, denial of service, worms, etc. etc. The list is unending, but the most interesting part of the story is they are illiterate with some knowledge of technology and befooling people from around the world. Hacking your account or hacking your email IDs are child's play for them. How do they do it? Are our personal information so vulnerable? Or can we really do something to protect them? The answer to this question is yes, we can protect them with cybersecurity. With this, good afternoon. We are the students of Dalmia Vidya Mandir, Rajgangpur, presenting you one of the most sensitive topics, cybersecurity. My team members include myself, V. Sai Srikara Shashank, and my co-partners Swastik Sharma and Sanjeevani Chatterjee. The Dalmia Core promises, justice, compassion, and media literacy have been integrated in our presentation. Now, what is cybersecurity? Cybersecurity is the protection of interconnected systems, including hardware, software, and data from cyber attacks. In the computing context, security comprises cybersecurity and physical security. Both are used by enterprises to protect against unauthorized access to data centers and other computerized systems. Now moving on to security and privacy. Privacy relates to any rights you have to control your personal information and to how it is used. Security refers to how your personal information is protected. Types of cyber threats include cybercrime. It harms someone's privacy and includes ad fraud, financial scams, etc. Cyber attack. It mainly targets computer information systems and infrastructures to steal or destroy a specified target by hacking into the system using cyber weapon. Cyber terrorism. It includes cyber violence, which threatens and harms users to achieve ideological and political gains. Now I hand over the forum to my co-partner Swastik Sharma.
Thank you, Shrika. Types of cybercrime include hacking, phishing, denial of service, malware, ransomware, etc. Hacking. It basically means illegal intrusion into a computer system or network. Main target of hackers are government sites. Phishing. It is when cyber criminals target victims with emails that appear to be from a legitimate company asking for sensitive information. Denial of service attack. It is where cyber criminals prevent a computer system from fulfilling legitimate requests by overwhelming the networks and servers with traffic. Malware. It is a malicious software which the cyber criminal use to disrupt or damage a legitimate user's computer. Virus. It is a self-replicating program that attaches itself to a clean file and spreads throughout the computer system, infecting files with malicious codes. Worms. Worms make functional copies of themselves and continue it till they eat up all the available space of computer's memory. Trojans. Trojans are used by cyber criminals to cause damage or collect data by tricking users to upload Trojans in their computer. According to sources of FBI, percentage of financial fraud is 11%, theft of proprietary information is 20%, while unauthorized access by insiders is 71%, and viruses being the most at 85%. As per a report, India ranks third globally in terms of cyber breaches with over 8.6 crores of cyber breaches in 2021. Now, I would like Sanjeevni to take over.
Thank you, Swastik. Now, types of cybersecurity includes firstly network security. It refers to policies, processes, and practice of securing a computer network from intruders to prevent unauthorized access or misuse by targeted attackers. It includes one factor, two factor, and even three factor authentication such as password, retinal scan, etc. Cloud security, a subdomain of network and computer security concerned with securing user information in cloud. Application security. It focuses mainly on keeping softwares and devices free of threats, as a compromised application could provide access to the data it's designed to protect. Its approaches include design review, code review, black box security audit, etc. Now, operational security. It is a risk management process that encourages managers to view operations from the perspective of an adversary in order to protect sensitive information from falling into the wrong hands. Operational security includes analysis of threats and vulnerabilities, assessment of risk, etc. Now, advantages of cybersecurity. It protects the user's data from hacks, virus, and defends it from cyber attack. Cybersecurity apps should be updated on a regular basis so that we can detect virus. Now, some of the safety tips to cybercrime includes uninstallation of unnecessary software, installation of antivirus softwares, maintenance of backup, taking security settings, and most important, learning more about internet privacy. So you always think that cybercrime is something that would never happen with you, but the truth is we are all at risk with technology changing its face every minute, while it is a tool for some and weapon for some. So precaution is always better than cure. Stay informed and stay safe.
Honorable CEO Ma'am, panel of judges, invited dignitaries, principals of Dalmia Schools, teachers, and participants. We thank you all for this wonderful opportunity and the platform. Thank you, everyone.
Thank you, team Rajgangpur. You have really made us aware about the crime rates in India, cyber, and perspective on the Indian vision. How you have shown about cyber security. Now, I would like to call Dalmia Vidya Mandir, Dalmiapuram for cyber security presentation.
DVM
No sound, children? Yes.
Mental smart system, professional hack people. Namaste to one and all. I'm Miss Joycelyn of grade 9E. I'm S. Maximania of grade 9B. I'm Vidya Kumar of grade 9B. We are from Dalmiapuram. We are here to present PPT in cybersecurity. Cybersecurity plays an important role in the field of information technology. This security information has been the biggest challenges in the current day. Whenever we come across the word cybersecurity, the thing which flashes to our mind is cybercrime, which are increasing virally day by day. Various government policies and companies' technologies are taking many measures in order to control and prevent these cybercrimes all over the nation. This presentation mainly focuses on difficulties and challenges faced by these cybersecurities and the latest technology to have to protect the nation. The contents of this PPT are cybercrime, cybersecurity, types of cybersecurity, cyber law, tips to protect from hacking, and carriers of cybersecurity. Now we can see some examples of cybercrime. Cybercrime. Cybercrime is also called as computer crime doing illegal things using computers such as stealing identities, child pornography, fraud trafficking, and etc. Most of all, cybercrime is committed by the cybercriminals or hackers who want to make money. During the COVID, the level of cybercrime has been increased very much. FB report states that the level of cybercrime has been increased by 300%. Next slide. To prevent from these cybercrimes, we have to follow some cybersecurity measures. There are many types of cybersecurity measures. In this presentation, we discuss only 4 types of cybersecurity measures: network security, cloud security, internet security, and area security. Network security. First of all, we can see what is mean by network. Our network is composed of many other interconnected devices such as computers, servers, and many other wireless networks. Many of these devices are susceptible to the potential attackers. Network security encompasses all the steps taken to protect the integrity of a computer network and the data center. The primary goal of a network security is to prevent the unauthorized access between the parts of the network. Network security solutions are firewalls. Firewalls provide protection against the outside cybersecurity with IDS and IPS. Intrusion detection system monitors the analyzing behavior and activities to identify the potential attacks. IPS, intrusion prevention system, monitors the analyze the network traffic and it also has the ability to reject the packet. VPN, virtual private network. It gives a secure connection from a network to an organization's network. It gives a secure and encrypted mode of connection from the computer to the internet. Next, cloud security. Cloud computing is a method of storing data, infrastructure, and application over the internet. Cloud security is a means of safeguarding the cloud against attacks, both external and internal. Cloud security offers many benefits: centralized security, reduced costs, reduced administration, and reliability. Cloud security solutions. Cloud access security broker. It helps to identify misconfigurations as well as provide additional security through access control and other features. Next, identity and access management. IAM refers to a framework that authenticates unauthorized access to the cloud infrastructure. Next, passwordless authentication. It helps to the unauthorized access to the cloud. Internet security. Internet security is a term described for the activity, the transaction made over the internet, including the browser security, online database, and network security. Internet security threats are hacking, virus, anti-system, phishing, and malware. To protect from these threats, we have to install anti-spyware, antivirus, anti-spam, and firewall. The AI security. AI security is a term of knowledge with the ability to create an intelligent program capable to learn from the previous activity. And the core of AI capabilities are learning. You can train the artificial intelligence by feeding a large number of data, both structured and unstructured. The AI improves its knowledge by understanding the cybersecurity through machine learning and deep learning, reasoning. So the difference between the different types of attitudes and the automation. Automation is a process to collect the vital data, they run the models and end with the result of analysis.
Next, cyber law. In India, cyber crimes are covered by the Information Technology Act 2000 and the Indian Penal Code 1860. Types of cyber crimes have been addressed by the IT Act of 2000 and the IPC Section 65, tampering with computers, source documents. IPC Section 66, hacking computer systems and data alteration. IPC Section 67, publishing obscene information. IPC Section 70, unauthorized access of protected system. IPC Section 72, breach of confidentiality and privacy. IPC Section 73, publishing false digital signature certificates.
The carriers of cybersecurity. Approximately 2 lakh qualified information securities are the professional or required. There are huge number of jobs available today. CISO, Chief Information Security Officer, Security Engineer, Security Analyzer, Security Architect, Security System Administration, Security Software Developer. Conclusion.
Keep your password like a toothbrush. Don't let anybody else use it and get a new one every 6 months. Everyone who uses a computer or mobile device needs to know about the cybersecurity to keep their
computer device
and data. Thank you.
Thank you, team Dalmiapuram. The time taken was by you was about 8 minutes. Now the next team for cyber security presentation is Dalmia Public School, Sutrapada. We have with us Dalmia Public School, Sutrapada for cyber security presentation.
Good morning to one and all present over here. Most Honorable Chief Education Officer of DVM, Dr. Rosetta Williams, member of the juries and learned teachers, and my dear friends. Today, I, Rabat, I have the soul, and I, Bhakti Ladwahar from Dalmia Public School, Sutrapada. We thank you all to give us the opportunity to express our views on the topic cyber security. To understand cyber security, first of all, we need to know what is cybercrime. Cybercrime is any criminal offense that uses a computer network, or a network device. Here, we have listed some of the cybercrimes. First is hacking, second is online frauds, third is child pornography, fourth is cyber trolls, followed by cyber stalking, and the last is cyberbullying. So, what are the intentions behind these crimes done by the criminals? Most of the cyber crimes are done for financial gain, but some of the cyber crimes are also done to take revenges from their enemies. Some of the cybercrime nowadays are also done for a political motivation. As we all know, cybercrime is not only found in India, it is also a common worldwide. Here you can see USA ranks first in cybercrime. China ranks second. Germany ranks third, followed by Britain, Brazil, Spain, Italy, France, Turkey, and India comes the 10th. So, how different types of cyber threats evolved? As you can see from the slide, since 1980s, all these viruses and cyber crimes have become very common. In the era of 1980s, viruses boomed. In the era of 1995, breaking websites. In 2000, malicious codes. From 2003 to 2004, advanced worms and trojans. From 2005 to 2006, identity theft or phishing, and from 2007 to till date, Organized crimes or data theft and other cyber crimes are going on without any obstruction. Till now, we saw what is cybercrime, example, and its evolution. So, internet offers endless benefits and opportunities, but these endless benefits are not free from risk. So, there is a cybersecurity to protect ourselves from such risk. What is cybersecurity? Cybersecurity refers to a safe and responsible use of internet, ensure safety and security of our personal information. Cybersecurity is almost always discussed with three main objectives. First, integrity. Integrity assures our data and systems. And second, availability. Availability assures that our data and system works properly. And last, confidentiality, which prevents our disclosure of sensitive information. We all know that precautions are always better than cure. You can see from our slide that first, use a full service internet security suite. Second, use strong password, manage your social media settings, talk to your children, keep an eye on your kids, know what to do if you become a victim. How to launch a complaint against cybercrime? We have to just register on www.cybercrime.gov.in, or we can also call on national helpline number 1930. As you can see from our slide that here we have listed some safety tips. First, uninstall necessary softwares, use antivirus softwares, maintain backup, check security settings, timely update your software and operating systems. As we saw how the crime has evolved over years, cybersecurity has also evolved over years. So, government has also took steps to control it. One of the most successful steps is the IT Act that was passed in the year 2000. The IT Amendment Act was passed in the year 2006. It deals with the idea to give legal data protection over cyber crimes. It helps in setting up digital forensic centers and it researches through network monitoring and biometric authentication. As we know that use of technology is increasing day by day, and also the cybercrime is also the rate of cybercrime is also increasing. So to control it, we need cybersecurity. The cybersecurity will defend us from the critical attacks. It will defend us from hacks and virus. Enables the users to work in a relaxed way. It also maintains the efficiency. It also organizes the data and information more efficiently. The information and the file as recommended and suggestions are essential for the productivity of the business. It will safeguard the computer and also various jobs are mechanized as the result of this. So we would like to conclude our presentation with a thought that technology is like a fish. The more it stays on the shelf, the less desirable it becomes.
Thank you, Team Sutrapada. Now we have with us Dalmia Higher Secondary School, Dalmiapuram, with cyber security presentation. Now we have with us Dalmia Higher Secondary School, Dalmiapuram, for cyber security presentation. Team Dalmiapuram.
I am Gunashree, Dalmia High Secondary School, Dalmiapuram.
Good morning to everyone. I am Archana from Dalmia High Secondary School, Dalmiapuram.
I am Daisy Rani from Dalmia High Secondary School, Dalmiapuram.
Without cyber education, there will be no cyber security. Of saying this word, we would like to begin our presentation. This is the outline of the presentation.
Introduction. Cybersecurity. The term cybersecurity is used to refer the security offered through online service to protect our online information.
Did you know what is cybersecurity? Internet security is a branch of computer security which is specifically related to the internet. Its objective is to be establish rules and measures against attacks over the internet.
Cybersecurity. National Cybersecurity Alliance is a USA non-profit organization founded in 2001. NCSA is a unique partnership among the federal government, leading private sector companies, trade association and educational organizations.
Types of cybersecurity. There are 6 types. Critical infrastructure security, application security, network security, cloud security, internet security, and mobile security.
Major security problem: virus, hackers, malwares, Trojan horse, password cracking, software piracy, spoofing, man in the middle, SQL injection, spicing.
Virus. Do you know what is virus? A computer program that can copy itself and infect a computer without a permission or knowledge of the user. A virus might corrupt or delete data items to computer, use email program to spread itself to other computer, or even erase everything on a hard disk.
Hackers. In common, a hacker is a person who breaks into computer, usually by gaining access to administrative controls.
Malware. What is malware? A malware comes from the term malicious software. Malware is software that infect or damage a computer system without the owner's knowledge or permission.
Trojan horse. Do you know what is Trojan horse? Let me see about it. A Trojan horse is anything that look innocent but one accepted has power to harm or destroy. For example, a computer program that seems helpful but end up correcting or demolishing the computer software.
Password cracking. Password attacks are attacks by hackers that are able to determine passwords or find passwords to different protected electronic areas and social network sites.
Let me see software piracy. What is software piracy? Software piracy is the illegal copying, sharing, distributing, or use of software, whether international or not.
Spoofing. Let me see about it. Spoofing is a cybercrime that happens when someone impersonates a trusted contact or brand, pretending to be someone you ordered to access a sensitive personal information. Spoofing attack copy and exploit the identity of your contact, the look of well-known brands, or address of your trusted websites. The middle attack is one of the major problem. The attack secretly intercept and relay message between two parties who believe or are in communicating directly with each other.
Phishing. Phishing is the practice of sending fraudulent communications that appear to come from reputable source, usually through email. The goal is to steal sensitive data like credit card and login information, or to install malware on the victim's machine.
SQL injection. A structured query language injection occurs when an attacker inserts a malicious code into a server that uses SQL and force the server to reveal the information it normally would not.
Safety tips of cybersecurity. Insert firewalls, use antivirus software, check security things, update the software is timely, learn it required. Needs of cybersecurity. Cybersecurity is necessary since it helps in securing data from threats such as data theft or misuse. Also safeguards your system from virus. There are 6 reasons you need a cybersecurity team. They are: data is everywhere, regulatory requirements, population of buyer, the changing cybersecurity threats landscape. It's important to your board. Your employees need to be aware.
Advantages of cybersecurity. Defend us from the critical attack, browse the unsafe website, internet security, process all the incoming outgoing data on our computer. Security will defend us from the hacks and virus.
This is the 8 biggest cyber attacks in 2012.
Cybersecurity.
Cybersecurity is everyone's responsibility, and that employees are the crucial part in the effective cybersecurity strategy leads to the human firewall.
Cybersecurity is our shared responsibilities. Always stop thinking before you connect. Cybersecurity is one of the most important aspects of the fast-paced growing digital world. The threats of it are hard to deny. So it is crucial to learn how to defend from them and teach others how to do it too.
Thank you for giving this
wonderful
opportunity.
opportunity.
Thank you, Team Dalmiapuram. Now, the last team for cyber security presentation is Thia Kesar Alai, Higher Secondary School, Manapparai.
Hi, this is Team Dance. In this session, wait a minute. Hi, this is Team Tanstar. In this session, we are going to discuss about basics of cybersecurity and how to get into cybersecurity. Okay, let's get into the various topics covered in this session.
Various paths in cybersecurity: ethical hacking or penetration testing, web app pen testing, Android pen testing, etc. Cyber forensics and cyber vigilance, and types of hackers in real life: black hat hackers, gray hat hackers, white hat hackers, and cyber attack in India, recent cyber attack in India, and common attack like phishing doors, etc. and malware like Pegasus, and how to get into cybersecurity. This is there any degree or courses available? Are the suggestion for learn cybersecurity?
Okay, now let you. Our security bugs are getting fixed. Let's imagine we are using mobile phones. Suddenly, pop-up notification arrived like WhatsApp has an update. Try to update it. Actually, there is a security vulnerability find by a third person called ethical hacker or penetration tester. This process is known as bug bounty. A bug bounty program, also called a vulnerability reward program (VRP), is a crowdsourcing initiative that rewards individuals for discovering and reporting software bugs. Bug bounty programs are often initiated to supplement internal code audits and penetration tests as a part of organizations' and vulnerability management strategy. Cybercrime reported in India.
In 2017, India has 21,000 cyber reported in India. 2018, 20,000, 27,000. 2019, 44,000. 2020, 50,000. 2021, 52,000. 2022 is still counting. We are seeing rapidly increase the cybercrime in India because the lack of cyber security research in India.
Okay. Let me know how we got attacked using cyber attacks. There are 6 major cyber attacks performed by black attackers. Phishing. In this phishing attack, attacker will send a malicious link to the user. Once the user will click the link, they got trapped or hacked. And data breaches. Data breaches includes a SQL injection attack. It's performed in the database of the social media servers like WhatsApp, Facebook, etc. by viruses. Viruses is transferred by local machines like copying files and sending photos like that. MATM attacks. It's also known as man in the middle attack. Let me know later. And malware attack. Malware attack like Pegasus. Our friend Google will discuss about it. And DOS attack, denial of service. It is used to perform to down the site or applications. And this diagram represents how black attackers steal our data. It's also known as MATM attack, man in the middle attack. Okay. In man in the middle attack, the hacker will spoof the end user's MAC ID using the tool called spoof. Once he spoofs the MAC ID, he will in between on the router and the end user's systems. Once the end user search something like Amazon, the data will send to the hacker and the data will forward to the router. In this method, a hacker can able to visible all the data browsing by a end user. Okay, and do and don'ts.
Passwords. Use strong passwords. Don't use repeat and simple password.
Unknown link. Don't click on unknown link from unknown sources or untrusted sources.
And Wi-Fi. Don't connect to public Wi-Fi to leads to data theft.
Hardware. Don't plug in portable devices without the permissions from a agency. It leads to be data theft.
Unknown source. Don't install apps from unknown source. Only use Play Store or App Store.
Wi-Fi and BLE attack, also known as Bluetooth Low Energy attack. Don't leave wireless or Bluetooth devices when they are not in use. It leads to be ARP-SUF attack or MATM attack. Sensitive info. Don't post any private or sensitive information such as credit cards and personal images. Passwords. Nowadays, we are using very low weak password. Even a 7-year-old kid can able to guess our password and try to log in it. The commonly usable password is QWERTY123, adminat123, and I love you, and related to stuffs like our names and date of birth. So use 8-digit multi-symbol passwords and use two-step authentication, and maybe NFC is better than okay. And what hackers do with our data? There are the hackers hack our data for 3 major reasons: on dark web, on bank, on government schemes. On dark web, selling your information to other criminals on dark web. Actually, I have seen this on the dark web. And on bank, using credit card or debit card information for fraudulent purchases. And on government schemes, hackers will use our data for government schemes for employment stuffs. And finally, how to get into cybersecurity. In my 3 years of cybersecurity experience, I didn't spend 1 rupee for learning cybersecurity because everything available on Google and YouTube for free. We don't need to pay lakhs and lakhs of amount for learning cybersecurity. The process of learning cybersecurity is very simple. Just go to Google and type learn cybersecurity. It will show the 2 major courses like CH and OACP by Offense Security Certificate Pen Testers. Just download the curriculum and search the curriculums in Google. There you can find a lot of information about it and learn it. Like try at me virtual labs, they are providing virtual labs and guide for learning cybersecurity. It's completely free and we can able to practice it from anywhere. And finally, nothing is safe in internet, so nothing is hackable. And be safe and use mobile for a right thing. Thank you.
Thank you, team Manapparai. Now I request our judges to present their views on cyber security. For 2 minutes, I request our honorable judges to please give their views on cyber security and how can we be aware. Sir, please unmute yourself. You are not audible.
Okay, am I audible now, everybody? Dr. Williams, anybody can confirm if I'm audible?
Yes,
it is. Super. So, first and foremost, I am personally delighted to see this kind of theme being added in the school's annual function, and really happy and surprised to see the students coming up with. I mean, if I look at my career personally, Dr. Williams, you know it, and you know the other fellow teachers, we have learned it over a period of so many years. But today, if we look at the school children, I think one of the students in the last presentation, he actually mentioned about he's going through these Google-based learning modules and everything. I think there's so much to learn. So I'm personally really delighted to see this kind of theme or topic getting in the school's annual function.
Names of the people.
School students presenting it in a very innovative and easy to understand language is another aspect to look at it. It's really great. My humble apologies to the organizers. I think there was a confusion about time. I could not attend the first part, the first 2 presentations, but all of them, they were good. My humble thanks for Dr. Williams and everybody, all the organizers, for me to be here, to invite me in this particular session. I'm really happy to see the bright future in action. And great job, all the kids. This is just the beginning for all of you. This is just the beginning. So heartfelt gratitude to, and really delighted to see students coming up with such terminologies and terms which typically we are also learning, uh, how to utilize them in our real lives, and they are studying this in 9th, 10th, and the early stages of your adolescent or your early life per se. So my best wishes to all of you.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah, Siva. Like to say
Oh.
something, Mr. Saha?
Am I audible?
Yeah.
Okay, good morning to all of you, and good morning to Dr. Rosetta William, ma'am. First of all, I would like to thankful to the entire team, Dalmia Vidya Mandir, who organized a very good platform for the young talents to share about cyber security. It is a first of all, cyber security. It is not a requirement. It is a part of life now. Because day to day we are looking their digital market is increasing day to day. So first of all, in these tiny age, they know about cyber security and what is cyber crimes. It is a very great thing. So they prepare it, what is cyber crime and what is cyber security. And I think they acquire some knowledge, but I am astonished at that age. I don't know about anything cyber security and cyber crime. So in our study time, actually cyber security was also not the topic, but at the passage of time, we are updated about the cyber security. Still, we are teaching our students in our institution also about the cyber security and what is cyber crimes. So it is not for only the those especially in the IT or software platform, but it is need for the everyone's awareness. So by the way, all the participants do well, but I am apologized to the management due to some miscommunication for me. I can't attend first three participants. But the rest, I just see the Sutrapada, DHSS, and Thangskai team. All are very good, and they prepared very well, and they presents very well. Just I wish best of luck to all the participants. Thank you to all of you, and thank you to the Dalmia management.
Thank you so much. Thank you for being there and giving your valuable time. All of you, Himanshu and Siva, and as well as Ruchi. Yeah, Ruchi, like to say something?
Good afternoon, ma'am. It's very nice feeling that I'm here and listening to students of different schools right now. The students have prepared very well. There are just few points which I would like to know from them. Actually, as an age of theirs, are they knowing exactly or they're just preparing it? Otherwise, the research which they have done, that is very well they have spoken about, especially the Jamtara part. They have researched exactly the story, and this is a cyber, I can say, and cyber hub right now. The particular this school, I don't remember the school name. I think that is Rajgangpur that has spoken about Jamtara. It is very nice spoken.
तो अभी इनका रुचि का बाद ही कर लीजिए आप.
Yes, sir. Anything?
Okay. So thank you so much, Ruchi. We move on to our next. Thank you once again. I'm so happy and delighted to have so many people joining the DVM family. I don't have words actually. Okay, I'd like to welcome Shri Chetan Srivastavaji. He's an accomplished industry leader having 27 plus years of a successful career. He's an alumni of BITS Pilani, where he did his MTech by following his passion for innovation, business excellence and sustainability. He has achieved many awards like the Guinness World Record. Wow, that's a good one. Guinness World Record. I think we should put our hands together for him. National Award for Corporate Social Responsibility. He's currently associated with Dalmia Cement Bharat Limited as the Executive Director Cement. He is the unit head of Rajgangpur plant. Welcome, sir.
It's a pleasure to have you with us. Today is our third day of the Dalmia School Meet, and we look forward to your valuable blessings and advice to our students. Thank you.
Yeah, very good morning and good afternoon. Namaskar. Am I audible? Yeah. So first of all, let me congratulate DVM and you, madam, for this unique initiative. It's a really a wonderful initiative where you have, for this annual day, you have actually connected everyone in the country. So really, you are like Dil Jode Desh Jode. You have been has been really realized and made a very correct thing. The phrase has been made real by this initiative by you. So, and I will also say that share that DVM is really our heart when it comes to, and our pride when it comes to thinking about DVM as a school, because it takes care of all our children and our families, all the students, and the kind of thing which is doing for the nation. So that is one another thing where like I should congratulate DVM, and DVM is very close to every employee's heart when it comes to. And when I was also joining Dalmia, one of the few things which people who came to know that I was joining Dalmia, one of the first things which they shared with me was that there is a very good school there and it's the right place to be because of that school. So it really plays a very important role when it comes to employee. So coming to the discussion which we are in, and I was just thinking what kind of like discussion I should do. And so I thought that I will share two stories to start with. First one is, we all know about Midas, and we all know the story about Midas touch, how he had a touch where he can convert everything into gold. Whatever he touched got converted into gold. So that was one thing. And in his happiness, when he became ecstatic about converting everything into gold, well, the trees, plant, whatever he touched, and in that ecstasy and in that happiness, when his daughter came to him, he took her into his arm and she also turned into gold. And that was when Midas realized that this is not a boon, rather it's a curse, that whatever you touch converts into a gold. And as a result, he was really into that situation where he asked that particular gift to be taken back. So, and then second story which I want to share with you is, recently I was there in my place, Bilai, and I was going through a place, and so I found that lot many friends, they told me that they are going to one lady's funeral. And I also joined there, and I was seeing that there were almost hundreds of people there in that particular lady's funeral, along with me. And then when we were passing by, we were moving slowly, and then suddenly some passing by person stopped there and asked me that whether this is some celebrity, or this is some major celebrity or famous person who has died, and why so much of crowd is there. And then I shared that actually this is a celebrity, and one of the most popular person I have known in my life, and she was my teacher. So the point here these two stories, which I would like to say, is that being successful may not be as important as being a good human being is. So, and these two stories correctly highlight that particular point, where we say that even if you can touch everything and it converts into gold, then also you may be miserable. Whereas there may be a scene where you have converted and changed many people's lives, like that teacher, whomsoever she had taught, all the students, they always remembered her, and they always uh, took pride that she was our teacher. And we always used to say that she had played a very important part in making our lives better. And that is much more than, becoming successful in many other worldly ways. So So for students and parents and teachers, the one message if I have to give is that whatever we do, we have to look at what kind of human beings we are becoming and what kind of how humbly we behave and what kind of humility is there within us. Similarly, so when we talk about, so that is one thing which DVM is really doing. If I look at DVM, we always try to make it the most homely place to be for any student other than his or her home. So even if with teachers also, if you ask me, same thing, same kind of feeling we try to inculcate, and that is very much there. So that is one thing. And second message, if I have to give here is that while being a great human being and being successful is important, but at the same time, whatever we do, we should be leading with purpose. There has to be a purpose in whatever we are doing. So every student, every teacher, every parent, I'll say that if there is a purpose behind whatever way we are leading our lives, then it becomes very meaningful. So even there is a debate which subject is good, which subject is bad, or which profession to be taken, which career to be selected. But my suggestion would be always that what is the purpose behind selecting anything or choosing anything or doing anything? And if that purpose is clear, whatever we do, we will get aligned and we'll make real difference. And will create difference in many people's lives, which is one of the vision statement of Dalmia, that we change the lives we touch, and we touch as many lives as we can by doing our business. And that is what I expect out of these two main messages. Another thing is that when we're talking with children and especially teachers and children, now today, you see, I appreciated this great initiative. We are all joined, entire country is joined by one simple initiative where we are using virtual medium, and then it's a hybrid model that is being used here. So if you see, there are many uncertainties, and we call today's world as VUCA world, volatile, uncertain, complex, and ambiguous world. So one thing which can take us through is that using our own creativity, our own resourcefulness. As of now, if you see, this virtual medium itself is a great resource, but it is also a great medium of distraction for all of us. So YouTube, if you see, YouTube can make you learn so many things which are otherwise would have been very difficult for you to achieve. Somebody sitting at Harvard giving a lecture can be accessible to you by just one click. Somebody doing an MIT lecture in MIT can be easily available to you, and you can do computer science lecture directly by just accessing YouTube, or there are many other MOOC platforms. But another thing is that at the same time, we have to also understand that how beautifully we can use it. So using it creatively and resourcefully is another message which I would like to give. So encompassing all this, right from being a great human being to leading with purpose to becoming very creative and trying always new ways, even if it is a failing way, or even if we have encounter failures in between. I see that these three areas, being great human being having a purpose in whatever we do and we lead with purpose, and third thing, enhancing our creativity and enhancing our resourcefulness. These three messages I would like to share with all of you. And with that, I would really my aspiration and my expectation is that in coming years, DVM should be one of the best institutions for shaping best human beings for this country and this world. And I carry that vision with me, and I think I really pledge that we shall all pledge that we shall have a vision encompassing all this. So that is one thing which I would like to share. So thank you, and that was my message which I would like to share. If there is anything which can come across as any discussion or any point, I would be happy to spend another 2-3 minutes on that.
So wonderful. Thank you so much. It's amazing that you're sitting in your car and addressing us.
I'm about to take a flight, so
This is the
I thought,
spectacular digital world that we all belong to. Actually, we can connect at any time and any place. Your thoughts are very, very valuable to us, very precious, and we would like to implement everything that comes to us by way of improving ourselves. We are very happy. We are very happy to change. So transformation with happiness is what we believe in DVM schools. Every teacher has totally transformed herself over the last COVID gap that we have, where they're all now digitally savvy. We have a long way to go. There's no doubt about it. Last 5 years are not enough to create an institution, create a legacy, something like the great universities like Nalanda and things like that. We can do it because we have the resources. We have Dalmia Bharat Group. We have the mentors. We have the promoters. We have the vision. We have our heritage schools. We are, I think, 76 years old, if I'm not mistaken. Wait, I'll just tell you how old we are. In Rajgangpur, see, Chirawa, we are 97 years old. We are just...
yeah, Rajgangpur was in 62, I believe. The school came up in 62.
Yeah, so 72 years is Dalmiapuram, 56 years is Rajgangpur, 97 years is Chirawa, 77 years Kalyanpur. I mean, it was with a different cement plant we have taken over, and now we are converting it into CBSE. And 8 months Meghalaya, and I think Harappa school we will inaugurate next month.
So you have infants to, oldest.
I'm in the process of making a master plan along with, of course, you and Ganeshji and Mr. Sethi and everybody together. So I think by the end of December, we should be able to see now we've come this far, level 1 over, now level 2. So we need to take that jump forward. So thank you so much for your support.
The thing is like, while learning has been, there is no old model now, whatever the way you are conducting this session. So if you like, but when I talk to parents, even teachers, or sometimes students also, what I come to know is that there is always a phrase that in our times it used to happen this way. And that phase is actually a phase where we are saying that, but whereas the times have changed, everything has changed. But the phrase still lives where we say that, how I used to go to the school and how I used to study. It doesn't mean anything actually now, if you ask me. Now learning is all about experience and experiments. So what I would like to do is an open invitation from my end that whatever we are doing good here at this unit, Rajgangpur, I would welcome principal and others to really and in fact, I will make myself available for that. Those kind of, small incubation or small experiments, which we can keep on doing.
Yeah.
And so every time what we'll do is whenever we have now put a robot, which we have just made 1 month ago. Okay. And so this robot, and then we involved Dalmia ITI in that. But then initial idea when I started was that we can involve some students from school also. So now we are looking at, creating energy plantation in our nearby villages. So energy plantation is where, all these crops will give energy for running your plant. And now a very recent research has been started whether trees can give you electricity. It's known as bioelectricity. And trees will give you electricity to run your colony. So that research has started at Rajgangpur just now, along with this thing. So what I will just, what is my suggestion is that we can keep on 1 or 2 students who are really interested in science, or maybe we are doing so many social experiments also. So humanities, or maybe we are doing so many commercial thing also. So somebody from commerce background or medical or this thing. So they can be a part of this thing in some way, in minor way, even if for creating a presentation, or even if for when we are going to villages and talking to villagers once or twice. So it may not exactly gel with the curriculum and per se, but if you see the learning of that student will be at a different scale by doing this.
Yeah.
So that is one suggestion which I had
Wonderful.
to make. So we can find a way for doing this.
I need, on behalf of DVM राजगंगपुर, मुझे support चाहिए एक आपसे.
Yeah, sure.
You know, we got the first prize last year from IGBC for this green school. It was a national award. We had presented 20 projects. We got 4.5 lakhs prize money. अब उसमें से हमने कुछ projects किए हैं, बाकी they're all there. Even the hydroponics, I think that machine has been bought. When I visited Rajgangpur, I saw it. It's lying over there empty. So IGBC का ये जो project है, I think they can come for inspection. How do we go about completing it? Jaydev,
Yeah.
aap bolo.
No, I will share first. What I've done is we have got a very great dynamic leader in civil project now, Biswajit Samantray. Okay, so what I've done is I already Jaydev is aware. So I've involved this guy already in school. So, but only thing is which the principal has to do is create a frequency of discussion around all these projects. And if that discussion happens, even if I have for 5 minutes, I can guarantee you all the projects will happen. But if there is no focus from the school, then these projects will, because everybody has their fire to fight. So here, if the project is really of interest to school has to create some kind of review or some kind of reminder mechanism every week, and then you will see that project will happen in fastest manner.
Okay, wonderful. So Jaydev, we will do this now.
Yes.
We all forgot we are live on YouTube. So we can. Thank you so much. So much of
Thank you,
support.
sir.
We are live on YouTube.
Oh, we are live, ma'am. Yeah, I'll coordinate with sir and the civil department, ma'am. Okay, thank you. Thank you. So we'll proceed for the other meeting, ma'am. Thank you.
Thank you. So I'll take leave. I'm just about to enter the
Thank you,
airport.
sir. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. Thanks for inviting me.
Transformation literally means beyond the form. Transformation isn't a future event, it is a present day activity. A talented person will always stay motivated for his or her job, as they will indefinitely stay invested in what they do. Having an intrinsic passion helps the individual to find purpose in their world, which could be more than just earning a living out of it. A school talent show can be a great way to showcase their talents, build their confidence, and bring your community together. The next program in this magnificent event is a talent show transformation. We could witness the wonderful talents of our students, and they also express their love towards their motherland.
The meaning of transformation. It is an act or process, for instance, of transforming or are being transformed. The transformation of student is a topic of much expanse. This competition, we explore the nature of student transformations, highlighting positive outcomes from curriculum co-creation, including its potential for students. The theme for the transformation presentation is Desh Bhakti.
Name of the competition: Transformation Presentation, Talent Show. Theme: Desh Bhakti, Grade Nursery 2-8. Participants from Dalmia Mandir, Rajgangpur. Participants from Dalmia Mandir, Dalmiapuram. Participants from Dalmia Public School, Sutrapada. Participants from Dalmia Higher Secondary School, Dalmiapuram. Participants from DVM Kalyanpur. Participants from Tia Kesaralai Higher Secondary School, Manapparai. Participants from Dalmia Mandir, Chirawa. Judges for the event: Miss Joyita Majumdar, Mr. Vikas Tandon, Miss Suparna Sinha. Judgment criteria: Theme 10 points, Creativity 10 points, Content and focus on point 10 points, Clarity of voice 10 points, Delivery 10 points, Total 50 points. Rules and regulation: Duration 10 minutes for each school. 3 students from pre-primary, class 1 to 5 and class 6 to 8 respectively. It's a group event. Language can be Hindi or English. General rules: the timer will start once your team is spotlighted on the screen. The buzzer will ring 15 seconds before the final bell.
Everybody, where is Gop? Are?
So the first team for transformation is Dalmia Mandir, Rajgangpur.
मैं खिलौने से खेल रही हूँ, हमें भी खिलाओ। आ जाओ, हम मिलके खेलते हैं। गाना सिखाते वो वाला गाना गा। कौन सा गाना? नन्ना मुन्ना राय वाला गाना। ठीक है, हम मिलके गाते हैं। नन्ना मुन्ना राय, देश का सिपाही हूँ, बोलो मेरे संग। जय हिंद, जय हिंद, जय हिंद, जय हिंद, जय हिंद। राज तेरे गाना के, चाहे मुझे जीना पड़े मर मर के। मंदिर से पहले डालूंगा कभी दम, आगे ही आगे बढ़ाऊंगा कदम। धैर्य गाए थम। अरे वाह बच्चों, कितना सुंदर गाना गा रहे हो। कौन सिखाया? हमारे सर ने सिखाया। अरे वाह, अच्छा जाओ बच्चों बाहर खेलो, मैं अपने काम कर लेती हूँ। इनकलाब जिंदाबाद, इनकलाब जिंदाबाद। अरे क्या हुआ? इनकलाब के नारे क्यों लगा रहे हो? हाँ माँ, आज हमारे विद्यालय में हमारी टीचर ने ये बीजीवाई के क्लास में पढ़ाया। बीजीवाई? ये बीजी कम उम्र में ही देश के लिए शहीद हो गए थे। अच्छा, हाँ, अच्छा माँ, बताओ तो कौन थे वो? चंद्रशेखर आजाद? नहीं। तो खुदीराम बोस? नहीं माँ, भगत सिंह। भगत सिंह? हाँ माँ, हमारे टीचर ने भगत सिंह के बारे में बताया। उनके बारे में जानकर ऐसा लगा मानो मैं सोया उस समय को जी रहा हूँ। अरे वाह माँ, मैं आपको उनकी कहानी सुनाऊं? अरे नहीं बेटा, मैं जरूर सुनूंगी। पहले जाओ हाथ मुंह धो लो, खाना खा लो और थोड़ा आराम कर लो, फिर मैं सुनाऊंगी। ठीक है माँ। बड़ा थक गया हूँ, चलो थोड़ा आराम कर लो। चाचा जी कुर्सियाँ की कर रहे हो? पुस्तक, मैं आम का पेड़ उगा रहा हूँ। आम का पेड़ क्यों? पुस्तक, जब आम का पेड़ बड़ा हो जाएगा, हर साल ढेर सारे आम होगा। अच्छा अच्छा, तुम रुको, मैं पानी लेकर आता हूँ। अरे पुत्र, कुर्सियाँ ठीक कर रहे हो? मैं बंदूक का भी फसल कर रहा हूँ। बंदूक का भी फसल क्यों? जब सारे बंदूक का पैदा हो जाऊंगी तो मैं बंदूक का तू अपने देश में अंग्रेजों को आजाद कराऊंगा। अरे वाह, शाबाश मेरे शेर पुत्र।
चंद्रशेखर आजाद व पार्टी के अन्य सदस्यों के साथ भगत सिंह ने भारत की स्वतंत्रता के लिए अभूतपूर्व साहस के साथ ब्रिटिश सरकार का मुकाबला किया। सैंडर्स की हत्या एवं दिल्ली की सेंट्रल असेंबली में बम विस्फोट करने के जुर्म में उन्हें गिरफ्तार कर लिया गया और फांसी की सजा सुना दी गई। अब हमारे दिल में देखना है जोर कितना बाजुए कातिल में है। सरफरोशी की तमन्ना अब हमारे दिल में है। देखना है जोर कितना बाजुए कातिल में है। वक्त आने पे बता देंगे तुझे क्या बताए हम जुनूने शौक किस मंजिल में है। सरफरोशी की तमन्ना अब हमारे दिल में है। सरफरोशी की तमन्ना। यह माना जाता है कि मृत्युदंड के लिए 24 मार्च की सुबह तय थी, लेकिन लोगों के भय से नई सरकार ने 23 मार्च की मध्य रात्रि में उन्हें फांसी देने का फैसला किया।
आज आप लोगों को पता चलेगा कैसे हिंदुस्तानी क्रांतिकारी अपने आदर्शों के लिए मौत को हंसते हंसते गले लगाता है। बहुत खुशनसीब है आप। लकी, वेरी लकी। इनकलाब जिंदाबाद, इनकलाब जिंदाबाद, इनकलाब जिंदाबाद, इनकलाब जिंदाबाद, इनकलाब जिंदाबाद, इनकलाब जिंदाबाद, इनकलाब जिंदाबाद। क्या हुआ? उठो उठो बेटा उठो। सपना देखते थे क्या? हाँ माँ, मैंने सपना देखा। मेरे सपने में भगत सिंह आए थे। भगत सिंह आए थे? हाँ माँ, मैंने देखा कि कैसे वो छोटे से बड़े तक कितनी निष्ठा से अपने देश को अंग्रेजों से आजाद कराने के लिए मौत को हंसते हंसते गले लगाए। अरे वाह माँ, मैं भी बड़ा होकर उनके जैसा एक सच्चा देशभक्त बनूंगा। हाँ हाँ बेटा, जरूर बनना। मैं बहुत खुशनसीब हूँ कि मेरा बेटा डालमिया विद्या मंदिर में पढ़ता है, जहाँ पर भारत गौरव यात्रा के माध्यम से बच्चों के मन में देशभक्ति की भावना जगाई जाती है, ताकि वे अपने देश के लिए अपने कर्तव्य को समझ पाए।
Thank you, team Rajgangpur, to show the dedication towards our country. Now, we have with us Dalmia Vidya Mandir, Dalmiapuram, who will show the transformation at this school through Desh Bhakti.
And welcome you all for our show, A Talk with the Personality. Our today's personality needs no introduction. A news channel with the incomplete Quite interesting. Could you please explain us in detail? You were very educating. When I was in my kindergarten, why are you looking upset, Bharat? Why are you laughing, Bharat? My father got the captain after his vacation. Why did he go that? He is an army man. So what? He did not say when he come back. What? My father told him he goes to office and come back every evening. Okay. Wait. When do you see him? I don't know. My mother said for the happiness of our family, of the nation, sacrifice of our family is much needed. I do not understand, but I wish my father. Don't cry, Bharat. Don't cry, Bharat. Bharat, you should feel proud that your son of your soldier. Please, teacher. Soldiers of Indian Army serve for the security and unity of our nation. Why do we need security, teacher? To defend our nation from mates and others and to maintain peace. Let us sing the song. Love my country, India. Proud of my country, India. Love my brothers and my sisters. Beautiful country, India. Beautiful country, India. Rivers and mountains, India. Seas and forests, India. No other country in the world is better than my country, India. Beautiful country, India. Beautiful country, India. Beautiful country, India. Jai Hind, Jai Hind, Jai Hind. From that day, I realized the value of self-management and being compassionate. My friend's father served the streets of Deshbhakti when I was just 6 years old. We are moved by your narration, sir. Not only this incident, once we have gone for our school trip, keep quiet, let it move. Ma'am, why do the rain enter the village? It's all because of desertification. Desertification? Yeah, because of desertification, all fertile lands are transformed into desert. Due to the scarcity of food and water, wild animals scattered into the residential areas. Ma'am, all trees are looking similar. What is the name of these trees? These are eucalyptus trees. Ma'am, why there is no other plants here? Eucalyptus is an exotic plant and is imported to our country. It inhibits the growth of indigenous varieties. Ma'am, indigenous? What does it mean? Indigenous plants are originated in our geographical area. They are necessary Tamil Nadu, Chennai, Tamil, Bharatanatyam, Tamil, Nilgiri, Kerala, Thiruvananthapuram, Kathakali, Coconut, Karnataka, Bengaluru, Kannada, Dollukunika, Sandalwood, Andhra Pradesh, Amaravati, Telugu, Kuchipudi, Angilo, Telangana, Hyderabad, Telugu, Datali, Swami, Cordially, Maharashtra, Mumbai, Marathi, Lavani, Mango, Indian Giant School, Chhattisgarh, Raipur, Chhattisgarh, Karnataka, Tal, Wildwater, Buffalo, Madhya Pradesh, Bhopal, Hindi, March, Banyan, Barsinga, Swan, Odisha, Bhubaneswar, Oriya, Odissi, Seprim, Sambar, Gujarat, Gandhinagar, Gujarati, Garba, Banyan, Asiatic Lion, Rajasthan, Jaipur, Hindi, Boomer, Vijay, Chinkara, Uttar Pradesh, Lucknow, Hindi, Chola Dance, Ashoka, Swami, Jharkhand, Ranchi, Hindi, Paika, Sal, Indian Elephant, West Bengal, Kolkata, Bengali, Chow, Astania, East England, Tripura, Agartala, Bengali, Kotagiri, Agar, Saras, Rangpur, Mizoram, Raizal, Mizo, Chirawa, Aridor, Himalayan Shadow, Manipur, Impal, Great Iran, Manipuri dance, Ninto, Clouded Leopard, Meghalaya, Shillong, Garo, Lago, Whiting, Rhino, Assam, Dispur, Assamese, Satriya, Haram, Nagaland, Kohima, Nagamese, Changlo, Ayanar, Mithun, Arunachal Pradesh, Itanagar, Hindi, Bardosha, Haram, Mithun, Sikkim, Guangdong, Nepali, Singicha, Rohan and Road, Alpine West, Bihar, Patna, Hindi, Videsia, Secretary, Nagpur, Uttarakhand, Dehradun, Hindi, Patna, Purnas, Punjab, Chandigarh, Punjabi, Bandra, Indian Desert, Blackbird, Haryana, Chandigarh, Hindi, Assam, Shetland, Snow Leopard, Himachal Pradesh, Shimla, Hindi, Natti, Leopard, Elephant, Jammu Kashmir, Srinagar and Jammu, Kashmiri, China, From that incident, I learned to respect our cultures and importance of unity in diversity. It became a training ground for me to learn various arts. If there is unity among the people, despite their differences, it will always be impossible for force to disintegrate our nation. Now I am going to do finger abacus. 494, 4995 divided by 9. 555. 493 times 4. 1972. 614 times 6. 3684. Thank you. What time today is all because of preschool education. At DVM, I imbibe the values to become healthy, happy and successful Indian citizen. Thank you so much, sir. You made me speechless. I feel goosebumps. What a transformation you have come across. I would like to call all the viewers to take plunge along with us to integrate our Desh Bhakti. India is my country. India is my country. All Indians are mine. All Indians are mine. Brothers and sisters. Brothers and sisters. I love my country. I love my country. And I'm proud of it. And I'm proud of it. Rich and varied heritage. I shall strive. To be worthy of it. I shall respect. My parents. Teachers. And all elders. And treat everyone.
Thank you, team Dalmiapuram. It was an eye-catching performance. Now, I would like to call Dalmia Public School, Sutrapada, for Transformation Talent Show. Thank you, team Dalmiapuram. Now, I would like to call Dalmia Public School, Sutrapada, for Transformation Talent Show.
मैं आज कहानी सुनाती हूँ भारत के ऐसे गौरवशाली माँ बेटी की जिसे भारत का हर एक नागरिक करता है। मेरे भारत की हर माँ का है कि उसे वरदान के रूप में शिवाजी जैसा बेटा मिले और हर एक माता यह चाहती है कि उसे शिवाजी जैसा बेटा मिले और हर एक बेटा यह चाहता है कि उसे जीजा माता जैसी मर्दों माँ मिले और ऐसी माँ बेटी की जोड़ी ने इतने साम्राज्य और मराठा साम्राज्य की स्थापना की। महाराष्ट्र ऐश्वर्य संपन्न था, काशी जैसा ज्ञान था, द्वारका जैसा धन था, राजा जैसा मन था, यहाँ घरों को ताला नहीं लगता था, चोरों का नामो निशान नहीं था, दही दूध से सजला था। तभी उत्तर से आ रहा था, यहाँ मुगलों और पठानों ने महान भारत पर धावा बोला। ये हिंदुस्तान के टुकड़े टुकड़े बहुबेटियों और स्वर्गीय को लूटा गए 250 साल इस अंधकार में। तभी पश्चिम से सुनहरी आशा का सूरज निकला। यह बात है सन 1630 की, जब शिवाजी का जन्म 29 फरवरी 1630 में शिवनेरी किले में हुआ। शिवाजी के पिताजी शाहजी भोसले एक बहादुर मराठा सरदार थे जो बीजापुर के सुल्तान के लिए लड़ते थे। यानी साहिबा, हमने 2 बार सबको पराजित किया है, हमने शानदार विजय प्राप्त की है। महाराज, हमें आपकी आरती उतारने में बहुत खुशी हो रही है। आज आपने कमाल की बहादुरी दिखाई है, लेकिन इसके लिए जिनके पैरों तले मराठा के घर बार हैं और 3 बच्चे कुचले जा रहे हैं, यह देखकर आपको दुख नहीं होता? लेकिन हम क्या करें, हम मजबूर हैं, हम मुद्दों के आराम करते हैं, उनकी सेवा के लिए हम हर वक्त तैयार रहते हैं। महाराज, आज आपने 2 बादशाह को हराया है, आप सब कुछ कर सकते हैं। आप स्वयं अपने मराठी मुल्क के बादशाह क्यों नहीं बनते? आप खुद अपने लिए लड़िए और खुद दूसरे के स्वप्न देखिए। नहीं नहीं, यानी साहिबा, हमसे ये नहीं होगा। व्याकुल रानी तब गई तुलजा भवानी की शरण में और पुकारने लगी, हे अंबिके, हे चंडिके, हे शारदे वरदान दे, मुझे अस्त्र दे, मुझे शस्त्र दे, मुझे ज्ञान दे, मुझे वर दे, मुझे शत्रु को परास्त कर सके ऐसा मुझे पुत्र दे। हे अंबिके, मुझे वर दे, पुत्र दे। वरदान के रूप में जीजाबाई और शाहजी के यहाँ शिवाजी का जन्म शिवनेरी दुर्ग में हुआ। देखते ही देखते शिवाजी 5 साल के हो गए। मामा, मैं योद्धा बनूंगा, पिता और मामा की तरह युद्ध लड़ूंगा। अर्थात मुल्क की गुलामी करोगे, मराठाओं का सब कुछ मिट्टी में मिलाने वालों के सामने घुटने टेकोगे? नहीं राजे, आपका जन्म सूर्य कुल में हुआ है, आपका जन्म ही हिंदी साम्राज्य की स्थापना के लिए हुआ। आपका कर्म भी वही है और धर्म भी वही है। तेरा भवानी बल दे, बुद्धि दे, साहस और शौर्य दे, शत्रु का नाश कर सकूं ऐसा मुझे वर दे। नारी की रक्षा करूं, सम्मान करूं, धर्म और धर्म का उत्थान करूं। आशीष दे, देना भवानी, आशीष दे। हे गुरुदेव, अब शिवा मैं आपको सौंपती हूँ। हे शिवा, वीर वंशज की मिसाल दे, शत्रु को संहार कर, स्त्री का सम्मान कर, राष्ट्र का निर्माण कर, धर्म को उद्धार कर, है शिवा। राम की तरह अपने शत्रु से भी कुछ सीख लो, कृष्ण की तरह चतुर बन, धर्म के लिए, राष्ट्र के लिए, सत्य के लिए छल करना पड़े तो छल कर, अर्जुन की तरह लक्ष्य को मत हट, कौरव की तरह लक्ष्य को सम्मान कर। हे गुरुदेव, मैं वचन देता हूँ, राम का जीवन मेरा आदर्श होगा, कृष्ण के शब्द मेरे चरित्र का श्रृंगार होंगे, अर्जुन की तरह मैं भी अपने लक्ष्य से कभी नहीं हटूंगा, ध्रुव और प्रहलाद की तरह मैं भी अपने धर्म की संस्थापना करूंगा। हे माँ भवानी, हे माँ, मुझे आशीष दो, मैं मेरे साम्राज्य को ऊंचाई तक ले जाऊं, मैं मेरे धर्म और राष्ट्र को कोई छू न सके, परास्त न कर सके, इन्हें अभेद बनाऊं। असीम साहस और बुलंद हौसलों के स्वामी शिप्पा ने 16 साल की उम्र में नोएडा के किले पर फतह प्राप्त की। उनके शाही मुकुट पर यह पहला पंख था। बाद में प्रचंड गण, सिंहगण, राजगण, प्रतापगण, अरे कितने नाम गिनवाए, एक एक कर वह अपने विजय के परचम लहराते गए। शिवाजी के बढ़ते शौर्य ने मुगलों की नींद उड़ा दी और अफजल खान को मारने का षड्यंत्र रचा। मंदिर बना लो शिवाजी को, हम हर हाल में शिवाजी को बंद करना चाहते हैं, बुलाओ शिवाजी को संधि के नाम पर। बात छाया मतलब है, शिवाजी आ रहे हैं। आओ आओ शिवाजी, खूब सुना है आपके बारे में, शेर की तरह गरजते हो, बिजली की तरह कड़कते हो, आंधी की तरह आते हो और तूफान की तरह सबको चुरा ले जाते हो। हम मिलना चाहते थे ऐसे जाबाज योद्धा से, आओ हमारे गले मिलो। इनके मृत्यु को सम्मान सहित दर्शाया जाए। जी महाराज, आपकी आज्ञा का पालन होगा। एक के बाद एक शिवाजी किले फतेह करते गए, धर्म की स्थापना करते गए और विशाल मराठा साम्राज्य की स्थापना की। औरंगजेब की नजर कैसे चालाकी से छूट गए और सन 1674 6 जून को रायगढ़ के किले में बड़े शान और ताकत के साथ उनका राज्य अभिषेक हुआ। हे मेरे मराठा वीर, बल, बुद्धि, साहस और शौर्य यह सब तुमने बुरादा हो। आज से हम सब समझ लेते हैं कि हम अपने मराठा पताका को कभी झुकने नहीं देंगे, इसके भगवा को हमेशा लहराते रहेंगे, इसकी आन, बान, शान और गौरव को बढ़ाते जाएंगे। गौ ब्राह्मण प्रतिपालक, राज क्षत्रिय कुलावंत, प्रौढ़ प्रताप पुरंदर, वीर क्षत्रिय मराठा सम्राट छत्रपति शिवाजी महाराज की विजय कर, विजय कर, विजय कर। ऐसे शूरवीर शिवाजी की गाथा हमने आपको सुनाई। ऐसे वीर कभी मरते नहीं, रहते हैं जन जन की यादों में, वह समा गए हमारे किस्सों में, कहानियों में। निडर पराक्रमी वीर शिवाजी छत्रपति सम्राट है, झुके नहीं कोई व्यक्ति वो तो विराट ही है। रणधीर पराक्रमी महायोद्धा महासमर में लड़ते थे, पद प्रणाली नित्य गतिमान में करते थे। निवृत्ति मराठा साम्राज्य हिंद प्रकल्प जारी थे। मुगलों से संघर्ष किया शौर्य उतारी थे। शिक्षा जीते पास होने कोसे प्रवीणता पाई। गढ़ किले मार्गदर्शन पराक्रम वीरता समाई। पुण्य का तो सिंह गढ़ सिंह करे। शौर्य और सैन्य में दल में होश भरी हुंकार करे। यश पताका चौक दिशा में कीर्ति ध्वज जब लहराया, कांप उठा मुगलों को आसन आग सा घबराया। अफजल खान सेनापति दगाबाज खून था मकार। वीर शिवाजी से लड़कर खा गया दुश्मन। छत्रपति प्रताप देश मुगल सेना सब कांप गई। रणवीरों का ओज दमकता तलवारें भी भाप गई। केसरिया बनाने निकले तीर और तलवार लिए। हाथों में भाला दमकता वीरों की रणहुंकार लिए। हिंदू धर्म रक्षक पुरोधा अन्यथा हंसते भरपूर। हड़कंप मचाया मुगलों में मसूबे के लिए चकनाचूर। धर्म ध्वज के संरक्षक पराक्रमी वीर शिवाजी थे। भारत भूमि के गौरव प्रतापी जीते हैं बाजी के। छत्रपति छत्रपति जय।
Thank you, Team Sutrapada, for a passionate performance. Now, I would like to call Dalmia Higher Secondary School, Dalmiapuram, for transformation, a talent show. It's not audible. Please check the sound system. Team Dalmiapuram, the sound is not audible. Please check. It's not audible. Please check again. Sir, please check the sound system. Shall we call the next team till then? Okay, till the Dalmiapuram checks the sound system, I would like to call Dalmia Vidya Mandir, Kalyanpur for transformation, a talent show.
Judges, please note, this is Dalmia Vidya Mandir Kalyanpur team.
आओ बच्चों तुम्हें दिखाए झांकी हिंदुस्तान की, इस मिट्टी से तिलक करो ये धरती है बलिदान की। आओ बच्चों तुम्हें दिखाए झांकी हिंदुस्तान की, इस मिट्टी से तिलक करो ये धरती है बलिदान की। उत्तर में रखवाली करता पर्वतराज विराट है, दक्षिण में चरणों को धोता सागर का सम्राट है। जमुना जी के तट को देखो गंगा का ये घाट है, बात बात में हाट हाट में यहाँ निराला ठाट है। देखो ये तस्वीरें अपने गौरव की अभिमान की, इस मिट्टी से तिलक करो ये धरती है बलिदान की। देखो मुल्क मराठों का ये जहाँ शिवाजी डोला था, मुगलों की ताकत को जिसने तलवारों पे तोला था। हर पर्वत पर आग लगी थी, हर पत्थर एक शोला था, वो जी हर हर महादेव की बच्चा बच्चा बोला था। शेर शिवाजी ने रखी थी लाज हमारी शान की, इस मिट्टी से तिलक करो ये धरती है बलिदान की। जलियांवाला बाग ये देखो यहीं चली थी गोलियां, ये मत पूछो किसने खेली यहाँ खून की गोलियां। एक तरफ बंदूकें दंदन, एक तरफ की टोलियां, मरने वाले बोल रहे थे इनकलाब की गोलियां। यहाँ लगा दी बहनों ने भी बाजी अपनी जान की, इस मिट्टी से तिलक करो ये धरती है बलिदान की। ये देखो बंगाल यहाँ का चप्पा हरियाणा है, यहाँ का बच्चा बच्चा अपने देश पे मरने वाला है। ढाला है इसको बिजली ने, ऊंचा ने पाला है, मुट्ठी में तूफान बंधा है और प्राण में ज्वाला है। जन्मभूमि है यही हमारे वीर सुभाष महान की, इस मिट्टी से तिलक करो ये धरती है बलिदान की। वंदे मातरम, वंदे मातरम, वंदे मातरम, वंदे मातरम। ये ज़मीं अफसोस नहीं जो तेरे लिए सौ दर्द से महफूज रहे तेरी आन सदा चाहे जान मेरी ये रहे न रहे मेरी ज़मीं महबूब मेरी मेरी नस नस में तेरा इश्क बहे फीका पड़े कभी रंग तेरा जिस्म से निकल के खून कहे तेरी मिट्टी में मिल जावा गुल बन के मैं खिल जावा इतनी सी है दिल की आरज़ू तेरी नदियों में बह जावा तेरे खेतों में लहरावा इतनी सी है दिल की आरज़ू
Thank you, team Kalyanpur, for a musical performance. Now, I would like to call team Dalmia Higher Secondary School, Dalmiapuram, for transformation, a talent show. DHSS team, again your sound is not audible. Team DHSS. Team DHSS, your sound is not audible. Let us resolve the sound problem. Till then, I would like to call our team Thiakesar Alai Higher Secondary School, Manapparai, for transformation, a talent show.
Judges, please note, this is Thea Kesar Alai, Manapparai.
Thank you, Manapparai team, for lyrical instrumental music. Now, I request our team Dalmia Vidya Mandir, Chirawa, to present Transformation, a talent show.
बस बढ़िया, तुम सुनाओ।
अच्छा है, मैं सोच रहा हूँ कल कोई जगह घूमने चले।
हाँ, पर कल क्या है?
अरे भाई, जो 16 के बाद और 16 से पहले आता है। ये क्या था? अरे गणतंत्र दिवस 26 जनवरी को आता है और 15 अगस्त को स्वतंत्रता दिवस आता है।
तो इससे मुझे क्या, भारत पहले ज्यादा था?
मत बोल यार।
अरे भाई, तो वैसे भी मुझे इस समय कोई इंटरेस्ट नहीं है, मुझे बस मेरी लाइफ अच्छे से स्पेंड करनी है।
कोई जगह घूमने चले।
चलते हैं ना, लेकिन वहाँ खाने को तो मिलेगा ना। अरे बुक्खड़, पहले पता तो कर ले कहाँ जाना है।
अपने हर म्यूजियम चलते हैं ना, जो अपने हाईवे पे नया ओपन हुआ है।
हाँ, बट देखा है अभी 8 बजे है।
9 बजे तक ओपन रहेगा।
फिर म्यूजियम विजिट करके खाना भी खा लेंगे। अरे इसकी भी तो खाने भी अच्छी रहती है। ठीक है, चलो 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 चलो।
म्यूजियम बंद होने।
कौन से जमाने के लोग हैं? कैसे कपड़े पहन रखे इन्होंने? मुझे इन सब चीजों में कोई इंटरेस्ट नहीं है। मैं म्यूजिक सुनने जा रहा हूँ, तुम्हारा हो जाए तो बुला लेना।
म्यूजियम बंद होने का समय हो गया है।
मैं अंदर ही रह गया हूँ। रुको 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 रुको, मैं अंदर ही रह गया हूँ। लगता है वो लोग गए।
Team, please check with the sound system.
म्यूजियम बंद होने का समय हो गया।
मैं चंद्रशेखर आजाद, मेरा जन्म 23 जुलाई 1906 को मध्य प्रदेश के झाबुआ जिले में हुआ था। मैं बेहद कम उम्र में देश की आजादी की लड़ाई का हिस्सा बना। 15 वर्ष की आयु में जब मुझे विद्रोह के कारण कोर्ट में प्रस्तुत किया गया
कालीश्याम को मारकर अपना नाम सार्थक किया। आजाद। जय हिंद, जय भारत।
क्या तुम्हें पता है मैं कौन हूँ? कैसे पता होगा तुम्हें? हम सब मोटू पतलू जो लग रहे हैं। मैं लाला लाजपत राय। मेरा जन्म 28 जनवरी 1865 पंजाब में हुआ। मुझे पंजाब केसरी भी कहते हैं। भले ही मेरा जन्म पंजाब में हुआ, पर मैं अपने देश के प्रति राष्ट्रवादी शिक्षा शास्त्री विचार लेकर सुवक्ता भारतीय प्राचीन संस्कृति अमूल्यों का पुनरुद्धार करने वाला योद्धा था। भारत के प्रति संवेदनशीलता, स्वतंत्र विचार करने की आदत मुझे राजा छत्रपति शिवाजी के जीवन कथाओं से मिली। हमेशा हिंदू मुसलमान को एक समझा, स्वदेशी चीजों को महत्व दिया, आरक्षण का विरोध किया, क्योंकि भगवान महावीर ने कहा था सर्व धर्म समान हो। लेकिन यहाँ मेरे भारत के लोगों के हृदय में मानवता ही नहीं रह गई है।
मैं सुभाष चंद्र बोस, स्वतंत्रता सेनानी। मेरा जन्म उड़ीसा के कटक नगर में हुआ था। मैं बचपन से ही मेधावी और स्वाभिमानी था। जब मैं कॉलेज में पढ़ता था तो मैंने कॉलेज के अंग्रेज अध्यापकों का डटकर विरोध किया, क्योंकि वे भारतीयों का अपमान करते थे। मेरे हृदय में भारत माता के प्रति अगाध प्रेम था। मैं अंग्रेजों की गुलामी नहीं करना चाहता था, तो उन्होंने मुझे बंदी बनाकर जेल में डाल दिया। वहां से मैं सिंगापुर गया। वहां मैंने आजाद हिंद फौज का गठन किया। वहीं से मेरा नया नाम नेताजी के नाम से प्रसिद्ध हुआ। उसी पद पर आगे बढ़ते हुए मेरा नारा था, तुम मुझे खून दो, मैं तुम्हें आजादी दूंगा। तुम मुझे खून दो, मैं तुम्हें आजादी दूंगा। जय हिंद, जय भारत। मैं सुचेता कृपलानी। मेरा जन्म 25 जून 1908 को हरियाणा राज्य के अंबाला शहर में हुआ था। मैं स्वतंत्रता सेनानी एवं राजनीतिज्ञ थी। स्वतंत्रता आंदोलन से जुड़ने के कारण मुझे कई बार जेल भी जाना पड़ा। मैंने भारत जोड़ो आंदोलन में भी योगदान दिया, घायलों की सेवा की। मैं सन 1946 को संविधान सभा की सदस्य भी चुनी गई। 15 अगस्त 1947 को संविधान सभा में वंदे मातरम भी गाया गया। मैंने महिलाओं और लड़कियों को ड्रिल, लाठी चलाना, प्राथमिक चिकित्सा और आत्मरक्षा के लिए हथियार चलाने की शिक्षा दी व अभ्यास भी करवाया। मैं बाद में उत्तर प्रदेश की मुख्यमंत्री बनी और भारत की पहली महिला मुख्यमंत्री थी। आज ऐसा लगता है कि मैंने उस समय जो भी सिखाया वो आज निरर्थक हो गया।
मैं होमी जहांगीर भाभा। मेरा ध्येय अपने देश के लिए परमाणु ऊर्जा का विकास करना था। मैं अपनी मर्जी से वैज्ञानिक बना और मुझे परमाणु ऊर्जा का विकास करते समय बहुत सी परेशानियों का भी सामना करना पड़ा, लेकिन मैंने अभ्यास नहीं छोड़े। मैंने सोचा था कि मेरे जाने के बाद मेरे भारत देश के कई सारे वैज्ञानिक मेरे जैसा नाम कमाएंगे और मेरे भारत देश को ऊंचाइयों तक पहुंचाएंगे, लेकिन अफसोस मेरे इस सपने को कोई समझ न पाया।
हर हर महादेव। घनी खंबा। मेरा वेश देखकर आपको पता ही चल गया होगा कि मैं कौन हूँ। महाराणा प्रताप, मेवाड़। इस मेवाड़ के लिए मैंने क्या क्या नहीं किया और अपने भारत को भारत रखने के लिए मैंने कई युद्ध लड़े। हम राजपूत भी थे, व्यापारी भी थे। मैंने मेरा हर व्यापार अपने भारत के लिए किया। ईरान से लेकर मिस्र तक मैंने अपने मेवाड़ की मिर्चियों का व्यापार किया और उसमें जो भी मुनाफा होता वह मैं जन सेवा में लगा देता। मेरू पर्वत से भी ऊंचा भारत मेरा, ये मेरा मानना था। लेकिन आज मेरा भारत वो भारत नहीं रहा जिसकी मैंने कल्पना की थी। मेरा सारा योगदान व्यर्थ हो गया।
अरे भाई क्या हुआ, तुम अंदर कैसे रह गए?
अरे ये सब बोल रहे थे, आज मुझे पता चला कि इन्होंने भारत के लिए अपना कितना बड़ा बलिदान दिया। इन्होंने भारत को अखंड भारत बनाने के लिए अपना बहुत बड़ा योगदान दिया। आज मुझे ये पता चल गया है।
मेरा धर्मा तू, मेरा धर्मा तू, तेरा सब कुछ मैं, मेरा सब कुछ तू। वतन महबूब मेरे, तुझ पे दिल कुर्बान है। हम जिएंगे और मरेंगे है वतन तेरे लिए, दिल दिया है जान भी देंगे ऐ वतन तेरे लिए।
Wow, goosebumps. What a spectacular performance. Now, I would like to call Dalmia Higher Secondary School, Dalmiapuram, for Transformation, a talent show.
Sir, we request you to first play the music. It's not audible, sir.
We are proud to be the proud to be Indian. We are proud to be the Indian. It's a wonderful country. It's an amazing country. It's a wonderful country. It's an amazing country. I am proud to be an Indian. We are proud to be the Indian. I am proud to be an Indian. We are proud to be the Indian. It's a country of bright people. It's a country of great people. It's a country of brave leaders. It's a country of brave leaders. It's a country of sacrifices. It's a country of sacrifices. It's a country of secularity. It's a country of secularity. It's a wonderful country. It's an amazing country. It's a wonderful country. It's an amazing country. I am proud to be an Indian. We are proud to be the Indian. I am proud to be an Indian. We are proud to be the Indian. It's a country of powerful army. It's a country of powerful army. It's a country of strong soldiers. It's a country of strong soldiers. It's a country of unity. It's a country of unity. It's a country of diversity. It's a country of diversity. It's a wonderful country. It's an amazing country. It's a wonderful country. It's an amazing country. I am proud to be an Indian. We are proud to be the Indian. I am proud to be an Indian. We are proud to be the Indian. I love my nation. I love my nation. Worth number of the station. Worth number of the station. Worth all God creation. It gives us protection. It gives us protection. And save us from tension. And save us from tension. It's a wonderful country. It's an amazing country. It's a wonderful country. It's an amazing country. I am proud to be an Indian.
We are proud to be the Indian. I am proud to be an Indian. We are proud to be the Indian. I love my nation. I love my nation. I am proud to be an Indian. We are proud to be the Indian. I am proud to be an Indian. We are proud to be the Indian. Vande Mataram. Jai Hind. Thank you, Chua.
Thank you, team. Dalmiapuram. Here we come to the end of transformation talent show. I hope the judges have recorded all the marks and will forward it to the Rajgangpur team. And thank you.
The best way to predict the future is to create it. It takes 20 years to build a reputation and 5 minutes to ruin it. If you think about that, you will do things differently. I repeat, the best way to predict the future is to create it. It takes 20 years to build a reputation and 5 minutes to ruin it. If you think about that, you will do things differently. Entrepreneurs are important to market economies because they can act as the wheels of the economic growth of the country. By creating new products and services, they stimulate new employment, which ultimately results in the acceleration of economic development. Here are our future entrepreneurs of DVM schools.
Entrepreneurship is the creation or extraction of economic value. With this definition, entrepreneurship is viewed as change, generally entailing risk beyond what is normally encountered in starting a business, which includes other values than simply economic ones. Let us see the incubation of innovative ideas at Dalmia Schools, where a new idea is ready to get launched in the marketplace in the form of a new product or service or an improvement in an organization or process. Here we start the competition entrepreneurship.
Name of the competition: Entrepreneurship. Innovative ideas at Dalmia Schools. Level 3, Grade 11 and 12. Participants from Dalmia Mandir, Dalmiapuram. Participants from Dalmia Public School, Sutrapada. Participants from Dalmia Higher Secondary School, Dalmiapuram. Participants from Tia Kesaralai Higher Secondary School, Manapparai. Participants from Dalmia Mandir, Chirawa. Participants from Dalmia Mandir, Rajgangpur. Judges for the event: Mr. Subhranshu Das, Mr. Kaustav Saha, Miss Usha Suresh Kumar. Judgment criteria: Theme 10 points, Innovation 10 points, Plan 10 points, Scope of idea 10 points, Delivery 10 points, Total 50 points. Rules and regulations: Duration 6 minutes, 3 students in each group. It's a group event and language is English only. General rules: the timer will start once your team is spotlighted on the screen. The buzzer will ring 15 seconds before the final bell.
Mamta,
Yes, sir.
actually due to network connection, the Vikas sir and Salimini ma'am is going to be judge along with Usha ma'am. Okay. So you will, I welcome Vikas sir and Salini ma'am to judge the event. Thank you. You can carry on, Mamta.
So the first team to show its innovative idea is Dalmia Vidya Mandir, Dalmiapuram. Let us see their innovative idea.
You can't go back and change the beginning, but you can start where you are and change the ending. Namaste. I am Ashmi from grade 11. I am Roleman from grade 11. I am Roshan from grade 11. We are from Dalmia Vidya Mandir, Dalmiapuram, here to give a presentation about our business plan. Food is important thing. To keep our body in good health is a duty. Otherwise, we shall not be able to keep our mind strong and clear. Nowadays, people are attached to fast food and junk food, so their health is being affected. To rectify this problem, we came up with an idea to start an experiment with organic food. Here, people can eat healthily, can learn about plantation of millets, and can spend their leisure time with friends and families. This is the model of a restaurant. Nature Place.
Sorry for the inconvenience. DVM Dalmiapuram, please start again.
You can't go back and change the beginning, but you can start where you are and change the ending. Namaste. I am Ashmi from grade 11. I am Golina from grade 11. I am Roshan from grade 11. We are from Dalmia Vidya Mandir, Dalmiapuram, here to give a presentation about our business plan. Food is an important thing. To keep our body in good health is a duty. Otherwise, we shall not be able to keep our mind strong and clear. Nowadays, people are attached to fast food and junk food, so their health is being affected. To rectify this problem, we came up with an idea to start a restaurant with organic food. Here, people can eat healthily and can spend their leisure time with friends and families. This is a model of a restaurant. And this is a logo.
We are having our restaurant in Salego, Sutrapada. A main reason to start a restaurant here is a mobile area, and who are all going to Megastore later can be easily attracted over there.
The specialty in a restaurant is food is prepared of millets, because millets have n number of features. Can you please list out some of it?
Yes, it helps in weight loss, it reduces cardiovascular risk as well as prevent asthma, it boosts our immunity, and it helps in digestion.
What is the mission of a restaurant?
Our mission is to provide a family-friendly dining experience while warming your tasty buds in our clean and exciting restaurants. We also provide support to our employees and encourage them to make their own decisions. What is our mission? To serve happiness to our customers by giving delicious and variety of foods and extraordinary restaurant experience while working towards the greater good for our employees and communities. What is our objectives?
The objectives of a restaurant are: we make the customer satisfied, quality and quantity of food is reasonable, we have tasty and hygienic food with a lot of variety and 100% pure products. We have neat and best dining with management of plantation. Our members of a restaurant are properly recruited. Our aim is to earn optimum profit. Important thing is to attract the customer. How are we going to attract the customer?
We attract people by giving them coupons, combo offers, discount and decoration of our restaurant, sponsorship and membership cards. We will provide discount on special days and weekends. We will decorate our restaurant neatly to attract the customers.
How we will promote our market?
The greatest way to gain trust for our restaurant by giving online advertising, newspaper advertising, yellow pages, collaboration, etc.
This is our FSSAI license, that is Food Safety and Standard Authority of India license. And these are the certificates and license which are needed to start a restaurant, like GST registration certificate, fire safety license, organic food certificate, etc. Where do we purchase our raw material?
We will purchase our raw material, that is millets and grains from Farmers Grain Farm, which is in Kumaravayalu, Trichy.
The special thing is that we don't use chemical-like fertilizers and pesticides. We use natural fertilizers. Genetically modified organisms create allergic problems and reduces the nutritional values. So those drugs are not used in these forms.
In our nature-free restaurant, we will not use plastic. Almost 99% will try to avoid it. Instead of that, edible cutlery and mud cutlery will be used, which we will buy from India. Parcel services also done in banana leaf and palm leaf, because we are going with the concept of go green. Organic waste will be sent to the farmers of Farmers Grain Farm so that it will be helpful for the agricultural process. This is our menu card. The difference between our restaurant and the competitors is the ingredients. We use only millets, which is very healthy.
Our gross profit. This is just the expected value. Total sales for 31 lakhs, and we will purchase our raw material like groceries and millets from Farmers Grain Farm for 25 lakhs. So balance 6 lakhs is our gross profit, and yearly our gross profit is 72 lakhs.
For administration and maintenance purpose, like building rents, the electricity bill cost 1,40,000. So our weekly net profit will be 4,80,000.
This is our balance sheet where liabilities and assets equal 12 lakh. The only capital is 2 lakh by each of us. Loan from bank is 4 lakh. Sundry creditors is 2 lakh. The assets which we are having is the cash at hand is 1 lakh. Cash at the bank is 2 lakh. Machineries, vessels, furniture cost 9 lakh. The total cost of asset is 12 lakh. Profit distribution. We three members will take 1 lakh each, and for general purpose 1,50,000, and for CSR, that is corporate social responsibility, 30,000. We also take social responsibility by offering food to the old age home like Mandir Trust, which is in Trichy, and biodegradable waste will be sent to the Farmers Grain Farm so that it will be helpful for the agricultural process. Therefore, our restaurant will be in eco-friendly manner. It will be helpful for the society. People can grow healthily and peacefully. With your blessings, we'll start a restaurant in future.
Hope we will earn optimum profit.
Thank you. Jai Hind.
Thank you, team Dalmiapuram. I request our judges to please ask questions to the team Dalmiapuram regarding their innovative idea.
Hello. Hello, my voice is audible?
Yes, ma'am, audible.
Okay. As they have taken millet, a healthy food, it's very good. But what is the innovation in that? Nowadays, people are aware of that. And there are millets, oats, fresh juices, drinks, which is good for this detox. All these things are coming up. So what is the innovations the children, you think that it is in this restaurant? What is the new innovation?
I request him to come on the screen, please. DVM Dalmiapuram.
Yeah. Sorry, the voice is not clear. Keep the mic little away so that clarity of words will be there.
hybridization, and cloning of disease varieties.
Sorry, I could not hear it properly. What is the innovation which you have made in this restaurant?
We show the specimen of
I
Sorry.
request team to connect the another system for them.
we show the specimen of plantation so that people can learn about the plantation.
Okay. So plantations, in the restaurants, we find plants everywhere. That awareness is there. What is the new thing which you have come up with this?
There is no restaurant with millets, ma'am, so we have started.
Okay, thank you.
So, team Dalmiapuram, in your restaurant, you talked about you'll be taking the raw material from the farmers. What is there for the farmers from this innovative idea of yours?
They can only cultivate the millets, sir. They will eat the high.
Okay.
They will use only not chemical fertilizer, only natural fertilizer, so that will be healthy for us.
Okay, sure.
Any other questions to the team? Okay.
No, thanks. I think we can
Thank
go
you,
to the
judges.
next
Thank you, team Dalmiapuram. Now I request team Dalmia Public Schools, Sutrapada, to present their innovative idea.
Good afternoon to all present over here, most honorable jury members, teachers, and all my dear friends. We are very thankful to our principal ma'am and teachers who gave us an opportunity to represent our innovative ideas through this project, the Biody Box. I, Jagrut Chavra, of the sales manager of JUV Enterprise. I, Utsa Kashyap, the chartered accountant of JUV Enterprise. And I, Vanshita Krishnakant Sudra, the CEO of the JUV Enterprise, here to present our new idea. As we all know, that plastic consumption is increasing day by day. So in a world that plastic, our JUV Enterprise offers a green solution with a mission to fight against the problem of deforestation, pollution, and pledging to reduce plastic use, reuse, and recycle paper. Our JUV Enterprise offers compostable and biodegradable products at reasonable rate. Our JUV Enterprise is the first step towards changing the public mindset from plastic dependent and opting for eco-friendly solution. Generally, we throw these boxes after taking the food item, but our JUV Enterprise product is different. Let's see how magical our box is. So after taking the food item, we can remove a section of this box from its perforation, and here our plates are ready. We are using cardboard as a raw material and it is a homemade product. Therefore, our cost price is ₹20 and we are selling at a profit of 50%, that is ₹40. Most of the regularly used human products are composed of plastic. And to store hot food in that, we inject some microchemicals which leads to the deathful diseases like cancer. Over 200 million of plastic is dumped everywhere. which includes plastic plates, plastic containers, as well as plastic spoons. So to reduce the use of plastic, we are here with our idea of JUV box with the philosophy of reduce, reuse, and recycle. Whenever we travel far places, sometimes we forget to carry our spoons as well as plates. So here we have these. We have also provided here the spoons, and also the plate is ready from the box. So we discussed this idea with our school teachers as well as parents who helped us to contact with the local cardboard suppliers from Rajkot as well as Ahmedabad. And that was the time when we started our small venture with some local laborers. Initially, we supplied our product sample to the food delivery companies like Zomato and Swiggy. The response was so amazing that we supplied our final products to both the companies. From past 3 months, we have started our business, and till now, we have sold 400 units of our product. As this technique is labor intensive, which includes so many labors, so it reduces the economic problem of unemployment. Also, we have provided the food grains here so that in future, when this box will be disposed under the soil or in the land, so when there will be fall of rainfall, new food grains will be grown from here. So there are two significant factors. One is the quality. So when we export these products, everyone sees the quality. So well-maintained quality is the very easy way to spread the idea. But in India, it's more about the cost. So if we don't match the cost of the raw material which we used with the cost of product, then it isn't easy to reach the masses or the market. Second is the variety. So when we buy any product, we always need a unique thing. Initially, it was not the challenges, but more learning. Initially, we read about the certification, but we claim that our raw material should be eco-friendly and the raw material should be eco-degradable. So there are two types of cardboard. One is virgin and the another one is recycled. So the virgin one, which is the pure cardboard, which is made by the cutting down of the trees, but here we have used the another one, which is recycled one. And that is the pure way of purchasing the raw material. So for us, success is all about satisfying all the customers. And here, by making this product that is BioD-Box, it is a very successful milestone for us because the feedback which we got from this product was very satisfying and were very good. So there are 3 steps. One, the idea in our mind. Second, the idea was well executed. And the third is the feedbacks were very good. So by using this product from GUV Enterprise, we can reduce the single-use plastic waste. The next thing about this product is it is eco-friendly as well as it is biodegradable and it is very healthy for the environment. So the rate of this product is very normal. So each and every person can afford this. So it's our dream that each and every food delivery company should use this product to reduce the single-use plastic. Thank you and have a great day.
Excellent team Sutrapada. Thinking about all the stakeholders, very good. Now I request our judges to please ask questions to Team
So-
Sutrapada.
So Team Sutrapada, how are you marketing your product? You know, as a customer, one of the doubts in my mind is that can I eat from a cardboard box? So how are you going to address this issue through your marketing campaign?
We have provided the aluminum, so by that the food is not going to fall from the dish.
Okay. Considering the end customer who is going to utilize this box.
The household, we can use this as a product or we can say dishes.
Okay. Sure, thanks.
Thank you, sir.
Any more questions, judges? Usha ma'am, Shalini ma'am, Subhanshu sir.
Other judges can ask because since it's my school, so I don't want to ask any questions to them.
Okay. Fine. Shalini ma'am, do you have any question for them? Okay. Let us move forward, and I would like to call the next team, Dalmia Higher Secondary School, Dalmiapuram, for their innovative idea to show their entrepreneurship skills. So let us see the innovative idea of Dalmiapuram team, Dalmia Higher Secondary School.
Hello everyone. Hello everyone. I am Madhumita, Chief Executive of SRK Organization.
Hi everyone, I am Roshini, Manager of SRK Organization. Hello everyone, this is me, Manjushree, Executive Director of SRK Organization. Here we start with our introduction.
Hi Sharks, hope that we are going to catch the 6 minutes and take all of you into our solar world. We feel pleasure to have this opportunity to get empowered our business with everyone. First of all, we extend our gratitude to each and everyone who are present here and wishing a great noon. I am Madhumita, Chief Executive of SRK Organization from Dalmiapuram and holding solar power business and our aim for making a green revolution. The world could be powered many times over by solar energy. The amount of energy that reaches the earth from the sun is staggeringly high. We have enormous fusion generator in the sky that is lobbing out vast amount of energy just using land area. In fact, here's a little tidbit. If you take a nuclear power plant and its current output compared to the solar panel put on the area would typically generate more power than the nuclear power plants. Give a little love to nature and you get a great deal back. So Sharks, now we present our Dream Come Solar Panel project in front of you and let's think about to grab this opportunity.
Welcome to all who have gathered here. I am Roshini, Manager of SRK Organization in Dalmiapuram. First of all, let me ask a question. Do you know that who invented solar panel? A solar cell or photovoltaic cell is a device that converts light into electric current using photovoltaic effect. The first solar cell was constructed by Charles Fritz in 1880s. Following the work of Russell Holt in 1940s, researchers Gerald Pearson, Kelvin Fuller, and Darren Chaplin created silicon solar cell in 1954. These early solar cells cost $286 per watt and reached efficiencies of 4.526%. Our solar panel is authorized by ISO certificate. Sometimes authority gives clarity. For every company, it is necessary to gain ISO 9001 to 2015 certification to assure the quality of service, and our aim is to create confident. A company without license is nothing burger. Some common advantages of solar panel. Reduce electric bill. Think about it. If once you fit solar panel in your home or company, you need not to pay electric bill for several years. Return on investment, cheaper power source, energy independence, and one main thing is it is environmentally friendly. Am I right? And we have distributors all over Tamil Nadu with initial payment salary of 350,000 rupees. Our aim is to satisfy our customers. So we are sure that you will be pleased when you fit this. Hello everyone, this is me Manjushree, Executive Director of SRK Organization. I hope all are well aware about solar energy. But even though we didn't know about its extraordinaries, before that I would like to share one thing as an Indian citizen. We are in 2022, right? Before 2030, India is targeted to get 40% of electricity from non-fossil fuels, which is 480 gigawatts. From that, they expect 60% of electricity from solar energy. So that 150 plus companies started to produce solar energy. Is that enough? Definitely it not. So we are also started this solar energy business with a small thought of a small thing can change the world. Yes, a small thing can change the world. The cost of our solar panel is about
rupees 499 for a couple of cells. By installing 1 kilowatt of our solar panel is equal to avoid 1 ton of carbon emission. Thus roughly equals to planting 20 trees for every year. Hey sharks, you know one thing, we are crazed on doing business, but not only for earning profit. We love to protect and save our nature because our future generation are also want and seeks to enjoy the things what we have already done. So we hope that make this a wonderful, thank you for giving this wonderful opportunity. And our main motto of our business is love, wisdom, and ethic. I believe that our motto help us to grow and make us to stand in this great opportunity. In this wonderful place, we feel happy and courageous to share one thing. Today, we are going to launch our new product is handle, which is nothing but a roof tile. By fitting a handle for per square meter in your roof, it costs up to 9,000 rupees. Thank you for giving this precious minutes. And finally ends with, let's create a world that entirely runs on green energy. Thank you.
Wow, Dalmiapuram team, excellent. Thinking about green energy, and yes, definitely the world is going to be running on green energy. And I request our judges to please ask questions to the students of Dalmiapuram team regarding their ideas.
So team Dalmiapuram, it is a great initiative, but solar panel business, so many other players are already there. So what is the innovation you are bringing in this project?
Yeah, sir, it already in innovation, but current situation, all are didn't aware about this panel. Nuclear energy gives more carbon emission. So we started to use solar energy in our current situation. It gives more environmental friendly and avoids carbon emission and make our world more environmentally and run with the green energy.
Okay, so you are saying that you need to make people more aware. So what kind of innovative waves you are going to use to make people aware about it?
Today we are launching a handle, which is a roof tile. Instead of solar panel, roof tile is about produce 10 kilowatt more than a solar panel. Even in winter season, it is more effective than solar panel.
Addition to the question which Vikas has asked you, there are so many big players like Luminac and all other branded companies are there in the market. What is your point of attraction for the customer? How will you attract the customers? What is your innovation behind that? What is new you are bringing up?
Yeah, ma'am, our innovation is handle, solar handle.
Please explain more about it.
Solar handle is type of roof that instead of solar panel, which fits in our roof of our house.
But I think some more companies are bringing roof with the solar panel. So what is new about it?
Yeah, we bring it at a low cost. We sell it for a low cost, cheaper cost.
How much cheaper it is from the other company?
For per square meter, it costs about to 5,000 to 6,000 rupees.
Okay.
But for other companies, they will provide 9,000 for per square meter. But in our company, we provide only 5,000 to 6,000 for it.
But how can you manage this price? The difference is more than 4,000.
Didn't understand, sir. Would you repeat, please?
My question is, the other company sell the same product in 9,000, but you tell that your product is only 5,000. So how can you manage this 4,000 rupees cost? Yes.
We are a fresher entrepreneur. So from this beginning, we sell in a lowest price. After our growth, we maybe increase our price.
But what you think that company getting benefit in every product near about 4,000?
Sorry, sir.
You describe that your product is 5,000 and other companies sell it in 9,000. Okay, the difference is 4,000.
Sorry, sir, can't understand.
You just listen me. You can you listen me?
Yeah. Yes.
My
Yes, sir.
my
Yes, sir.
question my question is, other companies sell the same product in 9,000 rupees.
But in our company, we sell this product in 5 to 6,000 only.
How?
Yeah, we will manage, sir. We are a fresh entrepreneurs, no. In the starting stage, for attraction of customer, we sell our product for lower cost
But
for attracting our customers.
for attracting your customer, you should not lose your company, na?
Yeah, we have to change the all risk bears in our enterprise.
Okay,
Without
what is
any risk, no enterprises can reach their great level. All enterprises are started in the risk. All enterprises should face the risk bearers.
all entrepreneurs taken risk, but no loss.
Like
Another
Geo.
another question is that
Yeah, for
what is
example, GeoSIM starting stage they sell their SIM for free and give a 1 month free data. Likewise, we do our solar energy project.
what Geo already established a high benefit company.
Yes, sir. If you invest with us, let's make a good product. If you are ready to invest with us,
But your product is now not good.
thank you, sir. If you are ready to invest with us, let's make a green world.
Okay. What is ISO?
Sir?
Certificate. What is ISO certification?
ISO certificate. Yeah, yes, sir. We brought ISO certificate.
Now, what is ISO certificate?
ISO certificate means which is a authority for all enterprises. License. Was like a license.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you.
Wow, very intellectual round. Now I request, thank you judges. Now I request our next team, Thiake Saralai, Manapparai team, to come with their innovative idea and tell about their entrepreneurship plans.
Good afternoon, everyone. I'm Sandha Kumar. I'm interviewing these two guys.
Hi, I'm Lingesh Kumar, founder and CEO of Transtar Technologies.
Hi, I'm Gokul, co-founder of Transtar Technologies.
And this is the team Transtar, and we are studying 12th grade on Chirawa School, Manapparai. And apart from studying, we are also running a startup company called Transtar Technologies. In Thangskai Technologies, we are also providing learning kits and courses for kids who are interested in robotics and IoT.
This makes more interested in developing technologies like AI, robotics, and satellite.
Sanatha Kumar, you can ask question.
Okay. Describe more about your startup.
Okay. In Thangskai Technologies, we are providing learning kits and courses for kids. Apart from that, we are also developing smart devices like smart switches and smart home automation devices. For example, it's a sample product. It used to control two DC AC appliances with DC appliances. Okay. Apart from that, this learning kit, beginner kit is up to 2,000. Okay. In this situation, average poor family cannot able to afford. Okay, and that's the idea. We are giving these courses for course and kits plus 1 month guide for just 1,000 rupees INR. And next question: how did while I'm learning these stuffs on online, I'm got fear about the price of this course because I saw the course price for 5,000 to 10,000, but I think why should we give these courses for free and low cost? So that makes this idea.
How did you selling these courses and kits for this low price?
We are directly sourcing the components from manufacturers.
Well, I think there's a connection problem. Till then, we will ask Manapparai team to perform again. Till then, let us call team Chirawa, Dalmia Vidya Mandir with their innovative idea and showcase their entrepreneurship skills.
Oh God, do you know how much amount of electricity bill we have to pay this month? And that too in a farmer's household, and that too after getting the subsidy. What? Again, this month the bill is also very high. Yes, I too think you must have done something. Are you mad? What can I do in this? I'm mad, you mad, the whole world is mad. But what shall I do with this bill now? Shall I burn it? You foolish. What happened if you burn this? We will have to pay this anyhow. Yes, you are right. But how come this much amount of bill? We don't even use so much of electrical appliance. But wait. When did you turn the motor on? In the night. And when did you switch it off? In the morning. You foolish. Do you even realize the motor was on for the whole night? Oh, because of it, the crops are also not fit. Yes. Can somebody help us?
Yes, I am the solution.
Who are you?
I'm Robo AG.
Robo AG? What's that? Namaste everyone. We are from DVM Chirawa. We are the team Robo AG, and these are my team members, Master Daksh Dalmia, Miss Prachi Garg, and myself Vidya. And we all are from Standard 11th Common. As we have noticed that there is a wave of entrepreneurship in India, especially after COVID. So we have decided to join this league with a unique business idea.
As we know that India is an agro-based country, more than half of the population of the country is directly or indirectly depend on agriculture. So our product is also based on agriculture. And because of the large population of the country is depend on agriculture for their survival, so our product just does not help the farmers, also help our country for further development and increase of growth rate.
Yes. Now we all know that irrigation is the main responsibility of a farmer. A wholesale involvement of farmer is required in this process of irrigation. So generally, what a farmer does is that he turns on the motor in the night and let the field be irrigated whole night. And when he wakes up in the morning, he switches off the motor. But during this long period of time, sometimes the fields get over irrigated. So this is why the crops are also unfit. Now, I would like to tell you that here our product comes in action. But before that, I would like to tell you the demonstration. So here we can see that this is a normal field. A normal farmer does not know about our product. So what he does is that he turns on the motor in the night and let the field be irrigated. So this is how that the crops get spoiled sometimes. But on the other hand, we have a robo AG field. The farmer of this field knows about our product and he uses our product. So you can see all the crops are upright and they are all fit. So the farmer of this field is a smart farmer. Now, I would like to tell you about the real functioning of a product. So here is our product. You can see the sensors. These sensors go down the ground and checks the water level. If this senses the water level to be high, they turns off the motor. But if this senses the water level to be low, they switch it on. So this is how our work. Now, I want to tell some of the benefits of our product. First and foremost, it is an economical product.
Which means it can easily afforded by the farmers.
And it is hassle-free product.
Which means it requires minimum involvement of farmers.
Yes. Also, our product is a multi-purpose product. Yes, because it saves both electricity as well as water. And you will be surprised to know that our product is a easy to handle product.
As no technical knowledge is pre-required by the farmers.
Yes, India is known for its farmers and so is our product.
So making farming easy.
Robo AG. Now, I would like to tell about the marketing strategy we are using. So the first method was B2C, which means business to customer, and the other was C2C, which means customer to customer. Yes.
So the selling price of our product is about 7,000 and the cost of making is 4,000. In this, our profit is 3,000, 1,000 each.
Yes. Till now, we have sold around 50 units of a product, from which we have got around the output of 3,50,000 and our total input was around 2 lakh. So we have a profit of around 42%. So join us in making India's every farm a robo-AG farm.
So making farming easy.
Robo-AG. Thank you.
Thank you, Team Robo AG, for solving the problem of farmers. And now I request our judges to please ask questions to Team Chirawa.
Hello, well done, Team Chirawa. I would like to ask that you have told that the selling price is 7,000 and the cost price is 4,000 and the margin is of 3,000. You are becoming friendly with the farmers. So don't you think that the cost is high from the farmer's point of view?
Ma'am, I would like to say that you know that in today's generation, in today's time, we have a lot of expenses, especially after COVID, the expenses have increased. So I think that 1,000 rupees are essential if you are working on it. And I think that we are justified with the cost.
The profit is not 1,000, it's 3,000, no?
Yes, ma'am, but the profit gets divided between us. And I don't think that 3,000 is a big amount if we see today's generation, the inflation rate if we see.
Okay. Okay, all the best to create the awareness at least. Okay.
So, Team Chirawa, you talked about an investment by a farmer for rupees 7,000. Is there any mathematics around how much bill he needs to pay and how much he will be saving from it?
So if we see that the selling price is around 7,000, so sir, if he is paying this, I would like to add a point that he purchases motor. So you know that motor is very costly. So if he wants to save his a very costly product, he can invest 7,000. He will not be regret if he invested 7,000 in a thing which saves his bigger investment.
So, but your pitch was on saving the electricity. Now you're talking about saving the motor part of it.
No, sir, we have the theme that we will save electricity, water, and also reduce the farmers' involvement. And along with that, we want to reduce farmers' every loss. We want to help in every dimension. As we have mentioned that our product is a multi-purpose product, which means that it helps the farmer in every possible way.
Good. Good. Thanks.
Question from my side, Team Chirawa. One more clarification required from your side. Do you guys put any kind of warning or alarm with your this instrument so that the field cannot be filled with the water and all that facilities are there?
No, ma'am. Actually, we have the sensor, so we don't require any alarm or something. If the sensor senses that the water level has gone above the level, so it just passes signals which automatically turns off the motor. So we have cut the farmer's involvement at every end.
Okay, thank you.
I hope judges, do you have any more questions for Team Chirawa? Thank you, judges. Now, I would like to call Team Dalmia Vidya Mandir, Rajgangpur, for their innovation at Dalmia Vidya Mandir. Let us see their entrepreneurship skills and their ideas.
The kids, foods and beverages market is expected to grow at a compound annual rate of 5.3% over a forecast period to reach a market size of 147.383 billion US dollars in 2027 from 104.501 billion US dollars in 2022. So a very warm and delicious good afternoon to one and all present over here. A heartfelt gratitude to our Honorable CEO ma'am, panel of esteemed judges, respected invited guests, venerated principals of all the schools, respected teachers, staff members, and all my dear fellow Divyamites. We have gathered here to pitch our product on innovative ideas at the DVM schools. Our team members are myself, Ankita Yadav, Shraddha Patra, and Kaushal Prasad. The theme of our product is social benefication. The entrepreneur takes resources from the society and he has to pay it back to the society in other forms. So our product is socially beneficial. Secondly, it is 100% organic as it is made up of peels of fruits and vegetables. Thirdly, our product is cost effective. Everybody can afford it. Our product goes by the name Flora Tin. Flora is synonymous to the vegetables and fruit peels. Tin is synonymous to taste and preferences. It is a herbal nutrient powder made up of vegetable and fruit peels. The problems identified were: number one, growing health concerns for children, lack of basic nutrients. Number three, intake of dense, high in fats and sugars. The solution for the problems mentioned above is no artificial flavors added. Our product is organic and it is low cost. The benefits of our product is our product is a great source of potassium, iron, protein, mineral, zinc, calcium, and vitamins. Over to my marketing partner, Shraddha.
Thank you, Ankita. Making a plan without the right tool is just like making spaghetti without the pot. We divided our plan into two heads, production and operational. Ingredients required for production: vegetables, water, vinegar, salt, lemon juice as preservative. Experiment we have done: first, the pill will be washed under running water. Then we make a solution of 90% warm water, 5% lemon juice, 5% salt, and dip the pill in the solution for 10 to 15 minutes and make another solution of 10% vinegar and 90% water and again dip the pill in it. Then put the pill under sunlight and cover it with muslin cloth or newspaper to avoid dust. It will take 5 to 6 days for drying of pill and then we will grind the pill into powder. We add chocolate powder to enhance the taste. It is standard method suggested by Center of Science and Environment. Our product is very easy to use. Either mix it with warm milk or water to consume. Each 100 gram powder contains 342.69 calories. Next, operational plan: routing or sourcing of collecting raw material. We collect all the pills from local juice vendor. Next, scheduling. Collection of raw material will be done on daily basis. After drying for 5 to 6 days, it will convert it into powder. It will take around 4 days. Packaging and labeling will take another 3 to 4 days. Next, marketing. Our product is now ready for dispatch. We will transfer our product to agent, wholesaler, and retailer. Now, I would like to hand over my team member, Kaushal Prasad, to continue further.
Thank you, Shraddha. We believe that we have a very good scope in marketing with the rising health concern associated with the intake of energy-dense food, high in fat and sugars. The nutritional food brands are expected to gain a significant market in the coming years. The growing health awareness among the people, the increase in government initiative to feed healthy products to the children, and the growing literacy rate are expected to provide a significant push to this market. So, what makes our product better? Our product is cheaper. It is made of herbal things, which makes it 100% organic. It focuses on taste with nutrition, and it also leads to sustainable development. So judges, I would like to show you the comparison table. This comparison table is based on the lab reports. So you can clearly see that in 5 heads, and they are vitamin C, calcium, iron, magnesium, and cost, where our product is better than the competitive brand. Our future and the innovation. So our innovation is that our product's unique property is that it is totally based on herbal nutrients. Our product is made up of herbal nutrients, which is extracted from fruit and vegetables. Our future perspective would be to approach state government so they could give this product in Anganwadi to make another nutrient powder for pregnant ladies, and to globalize our fluoratine powder on larger scale basis. We would also give this powder to NGOs and children welfare organization. Thank you, panel of judges, principals, teachers, dignitaries, and other participants. Hope we were able to impress you with our product.
Thank you, Team Rajgangpur, for your product Floratin. I request our honorable judges to please counter them with their intellectual questions. Over to judges.
Hello, Team Rajgangpur. I would like to ask a very simple question. In India, the fruit vendors or the raw product where you're going to get it from the juice vendors. So it's not that hygienic. They are throwing it in bin and all. So is it hygienic to collect the material and then dry it? Whether it will be useful? And when all the things are, the juices and everything, the nutrients are extracted, how good it is going to help the children?
So, ma'am, actually, the thing is that we contacted the juice vendors, and we told them that you store the peels in different manner so that it will be totally hygiene. And the second thing that how our product is giving more nutrients than the other product is that we are focusing on the peels which are going wasted in nowadays. So we had gone through many articles, and through our articles which we had read initially, we got to know that peels are having much more benefits than the normal fruits. And the juice which the customers goes to take, they don't know that the peels are also having those nutrients which are not in the juice.
Yes, the peels are more nutrients when you take it intake with the flesh also. But when we are extracting the juice and only the peels are left off, then is it worth using it? Okay, it is used in the beauty products and all. So do you think that it will be worthy?
Yes, ma'am. We think that it will surely be beneficial to the childrens, because not all children like to eat vegetables and fruits. We are not only focusing on fruits, we are also focusing on vegetables. The peels are not only extracted of fruits only, we are also extracting it from the vegetables. Not all children are liking the vegetables and fruits. They don't like to eat many more, especially in urban areas. They don't get attracted towards, they don't like it more. So why don't we go for taking that peels, making it into a powder, and also adding some flavors to it? And it will also attract the children especially.
Thank you. Well done, team. Thank you. Over to other judges.
Thank you.
Thank you, ma'am.
So very innovative idea, team Rajgangpur. My question is that you have shown in your presentation the peels of orange and other things, and you said it can be mixed with the milk. Have you get it tested through any food safety thing, whether all the ingredients can be consumed along with milk? As a parent, I have this in my mind.
So we have thought that we also thought that whether it will be beneficial or whether it will harm. So we had gone for the laboratory test, and the tests are resulting in a good manner.
Okay, sure. Thanks.
Any question, Shalini ma'am?
Thank you, team Rajgangpur, and thank you, judges. Now I would like to call our last team, Alai Higher Secondary School, Manapparai, for their innovative idea, and let us show them their entrepreneurship skills.
Good afternoon.
Team Manapparai, you're not audible as well. We are not able to see your video also.
Without me.
Good afternoon, everyone. I'm Sanda Kumar. I'm going to interview these two guys. Okay. Hi, everyone. I'm Lingesh Kumar, founder and CEO of Transistor Technologies.
Hi, I'm Gokul, co-founder of Transistor Technologies.
And this is the team Transistor Technologies. And we are studying 12th grade on Chirawa School, Manapparai. And apart from studying, we are also running a startup company called Transistor Technologies based on EduTech. In Transistor Technologies, we are providing learning kits and courses for kids who are interested in robotics, IoT, and artificial intelligence.
This makes kids more interested in developing technologies like AI, robotics, and satellites.
Next question. Describe more about your startup. Yeah, already I said we are providing learning kits and courses for kids. And apart from that, we are also developing smart switches for low cost. For example, the market price of smart switches is about 1,000 or 1,500. But we are selling those smart switches for just 400 rupees. And the manufacturing cost of the switch is just 300 rupees. For that, we are gaining 100 rupee profit for this. And we are also providing tech consultant for schools and startup companies like yours. And in COVID time, we are also developed the custom robots for medical purposes to interact patients. Next question. How did you got this idea? Yeah, while I'm learning these stuffs like robotics and IoT in online, I got fear about the price of the course because there's a course on Udemy costs around 10,000 to around 5,000. So I'm planning. Why should I think yes. Why should we give these courses for free and very low cost? So that makes this idea. How do this selling this course and kits for the low price?
We are directly sourcing the components from manufacturer. so we can able to deliver at low cost.
Who supported you for this idea? Supporting, yeah. Teachers and family supported at last. And especially our headmaster, Mr. Arlasan sir, supported us a lot because he provided more financial freedom to us to make this idea. And
what is your future idea?
Future idea, yeah, I am planning to conduct workshop on government school because they're not able to afford this course and kids at this price. So we are planning to conduct it, and apart from that, they can able to attain the knowledge of robotics, IoT, and artificial intelligence, stuff like that.
And final, the last question is, what is your goal?
Yeah, empowering young minds to our innovation. It's the primary goal, and we are planning to make 1,000 innovators before 2025, and it's a primary goal. And we are take the pledge to make this because innovators can able to change the world, and I accept this. Okay. And finally, we want to support us and want to buy our products. Just contact thangstar@gmail.com, and now I describe my products. Okay, it's our IoT beginner learning kit. It's just cost only 1,000 rupees, and market price of this cost is kit is around 1,500 to 2,000. You can search it on Google or Amazon. And this kit consists of microcontroller and some sensors and some stuff related to IoT. And with this kit, we can make this smart switch as a own. And we are also developing custom robots like Sophia and like Brew, like that. Okay, and we are working on a project that makes more helpful in COVID like time, like pandemic situation, like that. That robot able to move autonomously and serve food and communicate with patients, and that's it. And another one thing, stay safe and stay healthy.
Thank you.
Thank you, team Manapparai. Again, I request our judges to please question. You can like ask questions to them regarding their ideas.
I didn't able to.
Usha ma'am, you are not audible.
No, I didn't mute myself. I didn't unmute myself. No question from my side.
Okay, Shalini ma'am, Vikas sir.
Ma'am, due to some technical problem, Vikas sir is not there. Shalini ma'am.
No question from my side as well.
Okay, thank you all the judges for giving your valuable time and judging this event. We had a very great intellectual session, and here we come to the end of our competition, entrepreneurship, innovative ideas at Dalmia School. Thank you.
The best and most beautiful things in the world cannot be seen or even touched, can be felt with the heart. One act play is a composition in verse or prose intended to portray life or character or to tell a story, usually involving conflicts and emotions through action and dialogue, and typically designed for theoretical performance. India, the land of Vedas, the remarkable works contain not only religious idea for a perfect life, but also facts which science has proved true. Let us now see the glories of our nation from our students through the next competition, one act play. Let's keep our eyes and ears wide open to learn the Indian history.
वन एक्ट प्ले। एकांकी उस नाटक को कहते हैं जिसमें संपूर्ण कथानक की समाप्ति एक ही अंक में हो जाती है। एकांकी में जीवन का एक पहलू बड़ी ही तीव्र गति से चरम एवं लक्ष्य की ओर बढ़ता है। इसी श्रृंखला में आगे बढ़ते हुए प्राचीन भारत की विभिन्न शौर्य गाथाओं का मंचन किया जा रहा है।
Name of the competition: One Act Play. Theme: प्राचीन भारत की शौर्य गाथा. Level 3, Grade 9 to 12. Participants from Dalmia Public School, Sutrapada. Participants from Dalmia Higher Secondary School, Dalmiapuram. Participants from DVM Kalyanpur. Participants from Tia Kesaralai Higher Secondary School, Manapparai. Participants from Dalmia Vidya Mandir, Chirawa. Participants from Dalmia Vidya Mandir, Rajgangpur. Participants from Dalmia Vidya Mandir, Dalmiapuram. Judges for the event: Mr. T.K. Ghosh, Mrs. Vrinda Daima, Miss Leena Sharma, Miss Sapna Karve. Judgment criteria: Theme 10 points, Relevance and message 10 points, Integration of Dalmia core promise 10 points, Language skill and coordination 10 points, Overall presentation 10 points, Total 50 points. Rules and regulations: Duration 10 minutes, 6 to 8 participants from each school. Originality of the content to be maintained. Relevance, message conveyed and coordination is very important. Dalmia core elements to be used. Language only in Hindi or in English, and decency of language to be maintained. Background music can be used. General rules: the timer will start once your team is spotlighted on the screen. The buzzer will ring 15 seconds before the final bell.
The first team for one act play is Dalmia Public School, Sutrapada. Judges, can you note the first school is Dalmia Public School, Sutrapada.
नमस्कार। डालमिया पब्लिक स्कूल के हम छात्र अनाधाय के बलिदान पर आधारित एक नाटक प्रस्तुत करने जा रहे हैं। अनाधाय ने नमस्कार प्रस्तुत की है कि राष्ट्र के लिए व्यक्तिगत रक्षा बलिदान करना पड़ता है। अनाधाय ने मेवाड़ के उत्तराधिकारी उदय सिंह की रक्षा के लिए अपने पुत्र चंदन का बलिदान दे दिया। आइए देखते हैं। क्या है कुबर? देखो ना मंदिर में कितना सुंदर उत्सव का आयोजन हुआ है। क्या आप देखने चलेंगे? मुझे भी उत्सव देखना बहुत अच्छा लगता है। नहीं मेरे लाल, मैं नहीं देख सकूंगी। पूरे दिन के लिए चलो ना। नहीं कुबर, मुझे नाच गाना देखना अच्छा नहीं लगता। मैं अच्छा नहीं हूँ नाटा, इसलिए आप मुझे उत्सव देखने के लिए नहीं ले जाती। आप बहुत अच्छे हो गए। आप तो चित्तौड़ के सूरज हो, महाराजा राणा सांगा के असली उत्तराधिकारी। अब आप मेरा मन बहलाने लगी। क्या मैं अकेला चला जाऊं माँ? नहीं, साथ में भोजन के लिए जगा दूंगी। नहीं माँ, आज मैं भोजन नहीं करूंगा और ना ही अपनी सैया पे सोऊंगा। आप मुझसे प्रेम नहीं करती। चला गया अपनी माँ से रूठकर। माँ, माँ, क्या हुआ मेरे लाल? कुंवर कहाँ है माँ? वे रूठकर सो गए हैं। क्या उन्होंने भोजन कर लिया? नहीं, तुम भोजन कर लो, थोड़ी देर बाद उन्हें जगाकर भोजन करा दूंगी। मुझे अकेले भोजन नहीं करना है माँ, उदय के साथ ही करूंगा। ठीक है चंदन, उदय सिंह के साथ ही भोजन कर लेना। जयमा, जयमा, कौन? सामली, कुंवर कहाँ है? जयमा, कुंवर कहाँ है? कुंवर सो रहे हैं सामली, पर तुम इतनी घबराई हुई क्यों हो? उनका जीवन खतरे में है माँ, उन्हें बचा लो आप माँ, उन्हें बचा लो। ये तुम क्या कह रही हो? मनवीर ने नगर में नाच गाने और उत्सव का आयोजन करवाया है माँ, मौका देखते ही वह आता ही होगा माँ। उदय की रक्षा करो माँ, उदय की रक्षा करो। तो मैं उदय को लेकर यहाँ से चली जाती हूँ। नहीं माँ, आप महल के बाहर नहीं जा सकती। मनवीर के सैनिकों ने महल को चारों तरफ से घेर रखा है माँ, उदय की रक्षा करो।
हाय माँ के चरणों में कीरत बारी का प्रणाम।
कीरत, कीरत तुम कुंवर सिंह से बहुत प्यार करते हो ना?
अन्नदाता उदय सिंह के लिए हमारी जान तक हाजिर है।
तो आज मौका आ गया है कीरत।
कैसा मौका?
कुंवर सिंह की जान बचाने का।
हुकुम का अन्नदाता।
अच्छा, तो सुनो, तुम एक बारी हो, तुम्हें महल के बाहर जाने से कोई नहीं रोकेगा। तुम टोकरी में झूठे पत्तलों के नीचे उदय सिंह को छुपाकर चले जाओ।
जैसी आपकी आज्ञा अन्नदाता।
चले जाओ, अभी लेकर निकल जाओ उदय सिंह को। पर ध्यान, इस तरह भी आप मनवीर को धोखा नहीं दे सकती हूँ। मैं कुंवर की जगह अपने चंदन को सुला दूंगी, अपने लाल को हथियारे की तलवार के नीचे रख दूंगी। जय माँ, ऐसा मत करो जय माँ, मुझसे नहीं सुना जाता जय माँ। नहीं सुन सकती? सुनकर घबरा गई और मुझे करना है। हे भवानी, मुझ में इतना बल दो कि राजवंश की रक्षा में अपना रक्त दे सकूं, एक राजपुतानी की मर्यादा का पालन कर सकूं। मेरे हृदय को पत्थर बना दो माँ। क्या उदय नहीं आए? नहीं मेरे लाल, चलो मैं तुम्हें अपने हाथों से भोजन करा देती हूँ। मुझे अकेले भोजन नहीं करना है माँ। वैसे माँ, कल रात मुझे अच्छी नींद नहीं आई थी। अच्छा, तो आज तुझे मैं कुंवर की सैया पर सुला दूंगी। वहां तुझे ऐसी नींद आएगी कि तू सोता ही रह जाएगा। अब बहुत अच्छी हूँ माँ, आज उदय की सैया पर लेटकर मैं तो राजकुमार बन गया। आहा, कितना नरम सैया है, दिल करता है कि इस पर हमेशा के लिए सोता रहूं। चंदन, क्या हुआ माँ? कोई दुश्मन आया है क्या? मैं अपनी तलवार निकालूं? नहीं मेरे लाल, तुम सो जाओ। चंदन, चंदन, सो गया मेरा लाल। मैंने उसे ऐसी निद्रा में सुला दिया कि अब वह कभी नहीं उठेगा। ओ पन्ना, तूने अपने भोले भाले बच्चे के साथ छल किया है। अपने फूल जैसे बच्चे को अंगारों की सेज पर सुला दिया। तू सर्पनी है, सर्पनी, जो अपने ही बच्चे को खा जाती है, जानबूझकर अपने बच्चे की हत्या करने चली है। मेरे लाल, जब मेरे लाल के हृदय से रक्त की धारा बहेगी तो मैं कैसे रोक सकूंगी? चंदन, मेरे लाल, जाओ, ये रक्त की धारा मातृभूमि पर चढ़ा दो। एक बार मुख देख लो अपने लाल का, कितना सुंदर और भोला मुख है।
पन्ना, ओ पन्ना।
महाराज बंदी, आप यहाँ और वो भी इतनी रात को?
सारे राजपुताने में तो बस एक ही माँ है, पन्ना। मैं आपको प्रणाम करने आया हूँ माँ। कुंवर कहाँ है माँ? कुंवर कहाँ है?
कुंवर सो रहे हैं महाराज, कुंवर निद्रा में है।
काय माँ, क्या आप चित्तौड़ के लिए एक दीपदान करेंगी? मैं आपको एक जागीर दे दूंगा, बस उदय सिंह को मेरे हवाले कर दो माँ। उसके रथ को मैं माँ भवानी को चढ़ाकर सदा सदा के लिए सम्राट बने रहना चाहता हूँ।
महाराज, तुम्हें भय नहीं लगता ऐसी बहकी बहकी बातें करते हुए?
नहीं पन्ना, तुम मुझे उदय सिंह को दो, मैं उसे अपनी यह तलवार दूंगा।
बहकी बहकी बातें मत करो बनवीर, जाओ, चले जाओ यहाँ से और जाकर विश्राम करो।
विश्राम करूं? मुझे राजलक्ष्मी को पाने के लिए दूर तक की यात्रा करनी है, और इस यात्रा में मैं उदय सिंह को अपने साथ ले जाना चाहता हूँ।
ऐसा नहीं हो सकता महाराज।
जो मांगो उदय के बदले तुम्हें दिया जाएगा पन्ना। सोना, चांदी, हीरे, मोती, जो मांगो सब मिलेगा।
राजपुतानी व्यापार नहीं करती महाराज बनवीर, या तो रणभूमि पर चढ़ती है या चिता पर।
चुप कर भाई और बता, कहाँ है उदय?
ओ क्रूर बनवीर, तुम तो उदय के संरक्षक थे, रक्षा के बदले क्या तुम उनकी हत्या करोगे?
दूर हट दासी, बहुत हो चुका तेरा नाटक।
नहीं हटूंगी, मैं अपनी कुंवर की सैया से नहीं हटूंगी। मेरे होते हुए तो उदय सिंह का बाल विवाह नहीं कर पाएगा।
अच्छा, तो तुम्हें उदय से भी सुला दिया है ताकि उसे मरने का कष्ट महसूस ना हो। अब मैं उसे चिर निद्रा में सुलाने जा रहा हूँ।
ऐसा नहीं हो सकता दुष्ट, ले मेरी कटार का प्रसाद।
अब यह कटार मेरे हाथ में है पन्ना, अब किससे मुझ पे वार करो।
अबोध पर तलवार चलाते तेरा हृदय तुझे नहीं झटकाता, नीच पापी।
चुप कर पन्ना, बहुत हो चुकी तेरी बकबक। चुप कर पन्ना, बहुत हो चुका तेरा नाटक। यमराज, आज मैं आपको मेवाड़ के कुल दीपक का दान करने जा रहा हूँ। लो, इस दीपक को।
मत करो, रुक जाओ। नहीं,
आपके इस त्याग और बलिदान की गाथा युगों युगों तक जीवित रहेगी। आपने देश प्रेम की जो मिसाल प्रस्तुत की है, उसके हम सदैव ऋणी हैं। इस नाट्य प्रस्तुति से हमें देश प्रेम, त्याग एवं बलिदान की शिक्षा मिलती है।
Thank you, team Sutrapada, for a wonderful depiction of Maharana. Now, I would like to call team Dalmia Higher Secondary School, Dalmiapuram, for one act play. Now, I would like to call Dalmia Higher Secondary School, Dalmiapuram, for one act play.
Good morning to everyone. India is an ancient country with a rich heritage. Here, great saints like Buddha and great empire like Ashoka live and enrich its tradition. The small skit narrates an incident in King Ashoka's life, which transformed him from fight-loving warrior to a peace-loving royal monk who renowned war. Now the play. Desire is destruction.
I am Darshan, God's last living King Ashoka.
I am Darwin Samrat Ashoka. I will bring Kalinga under my control.
I am Dhanush, minister. He is so courageous. I am Vidamanyu Rajaguru. Don't you want peace? I am Valarase, army chief. 2 lakhs Maharaj.
I am Vijay's Buddhist monk. Love is God.
I am also
अशोक महाराज की जय हो, विक्ट्री टू किंग अशोका। अशोक महाराज की जय हो, विक्ट्री टू किंग अशोका।
Chandra said, I am very happy. My ambition is to bring the whole of Maryamata under my rule. But the king of Kalinga is very adamant. Is there any news from him?
So far, he has not accepted your majesty's right. He refuses to surrender his kingdom.
Chandra said, I appreciate his self-respect. I can never come across a great warrior like him.
Maharaj, we have attacked Kalinga many times, but he is so courageous that he turns out victorious every time.
But I must reach my goal.
Ashoka, we have been using many soldiers in the battlefield. Don't you want peace?
Kalinga should be defeated. Such a small kingdom, Kalinga, should not be blemished in Ashoka conquest.
Don't you wish to rest for some time?
Chandra said, attack Kalinga again. Amarpal, have you made arrangements for the battle?
I have ordered to produce more weapons, Maharaj. I have employed more soldiers also.
This time, Ashoka must bring Kalinga under Magadha. I must be called Samrat Ashoka, the conqueror of Bharat Varsha.
Scene 2. Battle. Severe battles. Days passed, but bloodshed never stopped. Many people dead. Many were wounded. After many days of battle, the king of Kalinga was killed in the battle, and Kalinga fell into the hands of Ashoka.
Senapati, at last, my wish is fulfilled. I have really become Samrat Ashok. Kalinga is destroyed. How many soldiers were killed in the battle?
About a lakh, Maharaj.
About a lakh?
Besides, many were wounded, and a lakh were taken as prisoners.
My God. Hey, monk, what are you doing here? What are you searching for?
Tell me, King Ashoka, what are you doing here? Among the hooting of owls, jackals, and eagles, call for their praise over dead bodies?
Hey, monk, what are you saying?
Love is God, Ashoka. Love is life. Why this so much of bloodshed? My heart pains at the loss of so many lives. I cannot bear this, my son.
Hey, monk, what have I done? I am a true Kshatriya. Fighting battles is my duty.
Is there no limit for your desire? There no end, Ashoka. See the destruction your desire has caused.
Please, don't confuse me. I am already disturbed by the universal grief. Mother. Maji, please don't cry. Are you not scared to be here? Please go home. Please don't cry.
Give the mic.
No. What happened?
Anderson, get some water. I am Ashoka, the great Samrat Ashoka.
Dalmia team, your voice is not audible. DHSS.
Voice is not audible. Yes. No.
DHSS.
It is not audible.
Voice is not audible of students.
Oh man, what happened that? Why are they doing by killing so many? Only the curses of the wife, children, and mother. What sort of a victory is this? Life is full of sorrow and suffering, Ashoka. I was ignorant all these days. My desire to conquer the whole world. My ego to be the emperor of the universe brought about all this destruction. Yes, desired destruction. Control yourself, Ashoka. Hey, Big Show, please show me light. Please lead me towards peace. Ashoka, love created all things. Don't engage yourself in the act of violence. Craving and attachment are the root cause of sorrow and suffering. Give us this attachment to things that do not last. Yes, yes. Now I found the way for eternal happiness. This sword. No, I don't need it. This crown. No, I don't want it. This royal robes. I will shed this to. Oh, Lord Buddha, I am in need of you. I will spread the religion of love and ahimsa far and wide. Oh, Ma, accept me as your disciple.
Buddham Saranam Gacchami. Sangam Saranam Gacchami. Dhammam Saranam Gacchami. Buddham Saranam Gacchami. Sangam Saranam Gacchami. Dhammam Saranam Gacchami. Thank you.
Thank you, team Dalmiapuram. Wow, what a learning from Maharana Ashoka. Now, I would like to call team Dalmia Vidya Mandir, Kalyanpur for one act play.
खुशी की तमन्ना हमारे दिल में है। देखना है सूर कितना बाजू में कातिल। एक से करता नहीं क्यों दूसरा कुछ बातचीत। देखता हूँ मैं जिसे वो चुपके ही महफिल में है। ऐ शहीद मुल्क मिल्लत मैं तेरे ऊपर निसार। अब तेरी हिम्मत का चर्चा गैर की महफिल में है। सरफरोशी की तमन्ना अब हमारे दिल में है। देखना है सूर कितना बाजू में कातिल है।
आज क्या तारीख है? आज 23 मार्च है। कल 29 है।
कुछ नहीं होगा बेटे, कुछ नहीं होगा। नहीं चंद्रसेन जी, मैं नहीं बुला रहा। नहीं चंद्रसेन जी, मैं नहीं बुला रहा।
माइक में लीजिए।
Kalyanpur team, kindly work on mic, please.
देखा होगा कितने आए कितने गए फिर आप देखिए मेरे भगत सुखदेव और राजगुरु को आज सीधे नहीं है सुखदेव राजगुरु को एक दिन पर फैसले का फैसला किया है मैं इस फैसले को जान सकता हूँ पूरा कंट्री आएगा तो छाने वाला है सबका निगाह भगत सिंह के पास पर है लाहौर के सभी लोग आज सुबह तक जेल के बाहर जाना पड़ेगा लेकिन भगत सिंह वो डेड बॉडी के साथ लोग जुलूस निकालकर गवर्नमेंट इसका कभी परमिशन नहीं देगा सिक्योरिटी के लिए बहुत बड़ा खर्चा हो जाएगा मतलब भगत सिंह मरने के बाद ही प्रोटेस्ट करने के लिए चल रहा है सर वक्त से पहले फांसी देना कानून के खिलाफ है हिस्ट्री में कभी आज तक ऐसा नहीं हुआ गांधी जी और रोडवेगर के साथ जो समझौता करा उसके मुताबिक भगत सिंह को भी करना चाहिए इसी तरह बिजनेस है कि नॉट माइंड तुम भगत सिंह को न्याय मिलने के बारे में सोच भी कैसे सकते हो मैं सोच सकता हूँ क्योंकि मैं सब जानता हूँ और सच है कि हमें से किसी ने मुझे बचाने की कोशिश नहीं की और अंग्रेज हुकूमत इस बात की फायदा उठाकर भगत सिंह को बड़ी चला रही है सर ये उस मासूम मौलाना के साथ सर नहीं साथी है बट पूरे केला जस्टिस और इनजस्टिस नहीं करना हमारा काम है जब प्रेसिडेंट हो सकता है तुम कानून का नौकर है कानून को ऑर्डर पर सलाम करना तुम्हारा हक नहीं है कानून को ऑर्डर को फॉलो करना तुम्हारा हक है ना कैंडिडेट यस सर यू आर राइट मुझे तो सिर्फ ऑर्डर फॉलो करनी चाहिए सामने खड़ा होकर चंद्रसेन भगत सिंह सुखदेव और राजगुरु का अंतिम स्नान के लिए पानी ले जाओ अंतिम स्नान लेकिन आपको 23 मार्च से 5 का पूछो 24 मार्च का है उन्हें फांसी आनी नहीं है नहीं आप लोग ऐसा नहीं कर सकते हैं ये धोखा है अरे फांसी तो मेरे मां बाप का हमला का रिश्तेदार का हमला होता है जो हुक्म देगा मानो नहीं आप लोग ऐसा नहीं कर सकते हैं शट अप अनर्थ साहब इतना बड़ा जुल्म मत करो साहब ये ऊपर वाले को ऐसे सम्मान करो अरे मां बाप से मिले राजू से उनको तो अपनी बार अपने बेटे का सबक देने जान लो तुम्हारी सरकार है ना बच्चे की नींद ले लो गिरेगी गिरेगी ये मेरे पास दुआ है निकलो सारे मेरे हिंदुस्तान से नाम करा दो मेरे साथ तमिल में नहीं इंग्लिश में तो तो मैं तो उसके लिए इंग्लिश में बना कर है कोई हाँ उस फोटोग्राफर को भी बुला अभी लोगों को बाकी है तो बाकी कर
दो पन्ने बच्चे पढ़ लो चलो कोई बात नहीं फिर कभी पढ़ लेंगे
मेरा रंग दे बसंती चोला 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 हवा के रंग दे हमारे रंग दे मेरा रंग दे बसंती चोला 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 हमारे रंग दे बसंती चोला
What a breathtaking performance.
Excellent.
Thank you, Team Kalyanpur.
I'd like to invite my pleasure actually to have Shri C.P. Tiwari ji with us. He has a degree in mechanical engineering and PG management. He has more than 32 years of experience with cement companies worldwide, not only India, all over the world. Last 13 years, he's in senior leadership positions at plant and group levels. Dalmia's cement experience, 14 months as unit head at Meghalaya plant. So I also have an experience of Shri C.P. Tiwari ji. We opened the Meghalaya school together. It's really, really wonderful. His dynamic decision making. That is the key of actually all success. For people who can't take decisions, it's very difficult. Things just go on and on and on, getting dragged on. But with C.P. Tiwari ji, I realized in 15 days, we opened the school. 15 days. So thank you very much, Tiwari ji. It is an absolute pleasure to know you as a professional. Congratulations on your school, DBM in Meghalaya. All the credit goes to you for that. And welcome, over to you.
Good afternoon, Rosetta ma'am. Good afternoon, my dear principals, head masters, head mistress, teachers, and dear students. It's a great pleasure to be available here on this platform to address you, to share my feelings with you. So it's really, I was also available in the inauguration program of this meet. Most of you have seen, really, it's really a good initiative by Rosetta ma'am, hybrid mode of this school meet. It's a unique type where she has tried to unite all the schools together and actively participating in this meet with a healthy competition, and every school is trying to show his best with this hybrid mode of meet. So really, it's I appreciate a lot on this matter to whole team, DBM starting from Rosetta ma'am and school level teams, including students and children who are participating, who are not participating also. So I hope you people are giving your best. If I'm not wrong, today is the last day of this whole meet. So today will be the conclusive meet, and somehow I would like to know who are the winners of this program. What were the programs organized and who are the winners? So my humble request to Rustam ma'am, please share it to me. I want to know who are the best schools with
We
our
will
beginning
request you to declare the results. Don't worry.
Okay, okay, Rustam ma'am. So presently I'm in a business trip, but still because school is my one of the what you call it a dream that supporting our country in development by giving the right kind of education, developing our children to be the future citizen, future good citizen of the country. So this is one of my dream. That's why I always appreciate and try to be actively participate in these initiatives. So one of the initiative was Meghalaya school is starting, though we have started with only up to 5th level, but our as Rosetta ma'am knows that our dream is to within 3 years time we have to reach it up to 12th level. So I have believed that Rosetta ma'am is getting all the support from present Meghalaya school management, similar way like I was trying to give. So wherever any hurdle, ma'am, please let me know. I will try my best to support you indirectly or directly, where I am presently from there. So congratulations to children who are participating. All the best to whole DVM team. Thank you very much. Result declaration, I will be waiting for the declaration. That's all from my side. Mr. Chairman, thank you.
Thank you. Thank you so much. We are opening a school in Kadapa for your information next month.
Okay. So congratulations in advance for that. Okay. And
Thank you.
I have also my plan Kadapa visit. So maybe we will
Yeah, you please. Shiva is there and Mukesh.
Thank you. Thank you, Rosetta ma'am. And
Namaste.
blessings to all the children and students from my side.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
Okay, you may go ahead with your further programs.
Thank you, ma'am, and thank you, sir, for the motivation words. Now, I would like to call Team Thia Kesalalai Higher Secondary School, Manapparai, for one act play. Judges, kindly note is Team Manapparai.
The scene of Subhash seeing Hitler in Germany. Hitler is coming, Hitler is coming, Hitler is coming.
रसोई समेटने के पास जब उसके पास पहुंची तो वो मुझे जी अभी आपके कमरे से आ रही हूँ।
Sit down. Hitler? Yeah. Subhash Chandra Bose come from India. How to see you? Oh, invite him. Okay, sir. Hi, Subhash. How are you? I'm fine. Someone told you wrong about India. What? In your look, you had said that India is not qualified to get freedom. Before the arrival of British, India was a legendary country and excelled in everything. All the confusion happened after the arrival of British. Therefore, I have sought your help to defeat England. But British army is big army. How will you win? Germany, Japan are very strong in army force and collect South Indian to male army. How you are going to train your army? To defeat Russia, England, you are making many plans. I am taking responsibility to defeat England. You take responsibility to defeat Russia and defeat too. Okay, I will help you. I will give super Samayan. Travel with that. Thank you, Hitler. Welcome, boss. Subhash being refused serve. Hello, my dear friends. Who are you? Ha ha ha. No, I am an Indian. I came to speak with you. What is that speak with you? Not ready to speak with you. Get out for her. Beat for us and died. You do not have guts and sense to fight. Then how will you run? The poet forgot about his motherland is equal to forgot about his own mother. There are some dogs and wolves to Ben Bausi's heroism. You are not wishing or willing to live in an independent country for a single day. Do you think we are jokers? You don't know. Enemies 10. Because of this independent war, my father had died and my family faced many loss. I don't have strength to fight. I need to live a life. Where is your guts, braveness? Why are you frightened? Shy way of life will come to end that you can spend for your independence. Yes, if you think you can. It is same very hard, but British is not understanding or not powerful.
There was a network issue with Manapparai team. We'll ask them to perform again. Till then, I would like to call team Dalmia Vidya Mandir, Chirawa for one act play. Team Chirawa, be ready.
सदा ही वीरों की भूमि रही है। इस सस्य श्यामला के लिए अनेक वीरों ने अपने जीवन का हंसते हुए बलिदान दिया है। एक ऐसे ही वीर पुत्र महाराणा प्रताप जी की वीर गाथा बलिदान शौर्य को मंचित करने का यह एक प्रयास है।
हे एकलिंग जी, मेरे मेवाड़ की रक्षा करने में मेरी सहायता कीजिए, मेरा मार्गदर्शन कीजिए प्रभु, मेरा मार्गदर्शन कीजिए।
महाराज, आप चिंतित ना हो, एकलिंग जी का आशीर्वाद हमेशा हमारे साथ रहेगा।
आप सत्य कह रही हैं महारानी, किंतु जब मैं आपको, कुंवर को, प्रजा को दुख में देखता हूँ, मेरा मन व्यथित हो उठता है।
महाराज, आप चिंता ना करें, प्रजा और आपका बलिदान कभी व्यर्थ नहीं जाएगा। एक दिन चित्तौड़ पर केसरिया ध्वज अवश्य लहराएगा। महाराज,
मुझे भूख लगी है माँ, भोजन का प्रबंध करो ना माँ। 2 दिन से कुछ नहीं खाया माँ, भोजन का प्रबंध करो ना माँ।
हाँ मेरे लल्ला, तुम जाके थोड़ी देर खेलो, मैं अभी तुम्हारे लिए भोजन का प्रबंध करती हूँ।
जाइए महारानी, आप कुंवर के लिए भोजन का प्रबंध कीजिए। लेकिन
महाराज, आपकी आज्ञा हो तो मैं कुछ कहूँ?
अवश्य कहो, तुम भी तो मेरी पुत्री समान ही हो।
महाराज, आप युवराज की चिंता न करें और न ही महारानी की। वह मेवाड़ी रक्त ही क्या जो मुसीबत के आगे हार मानकर अपने शस्त्र त्याग दे। देखा महाराज आपने, आपकी शक्ति, आपका विश्वास ही तो हम सबका प्रेरणा स्रोत है।
अब तो मैं खेल पी लिया माँ, भोजन का प्रबंध करो ना माँ।
हाँ मेरे लल्ला, तुम जाके थोड़ी देर खेलो, मैं अभी तुम्हारे लिए भोजन बनाती हूँ।
देखा महारानी आपने, कैसे कुंवर राजमहल में 56 भोग का आनंद लेते थे और आज वे एक ग्रास के लिए विलाप कर रहे हैं।
अब तुम ही बताओ मैं क्या करूं? खाने के लिए बहुत थोड़ा ही भोजन शेष है। मैं तो किसी भी प्रकार भूखी रह लूंगी, मगर कुंवर का क्या?
सैनिक, तुम चौकन्ने रहना, यहाँ पर दुश्मन सैनिक की परछाई भी न पड़ने पाए।
महाराज, आप चिंता ना करें। जब तक इस शरीर में जान है महाराज, यहाँ पर किसी भी दुश्मन सैनिक की परछाई भी नहीं पड़ेगी। महाराज, आप चिंता न करें।
माँ, वो बिलाव रोटी लेके भाग गया माँ मेरी, पकड़ो ना माँ उसे।
इस प्रकार राणा प्रताप जी के जीवन में अनेक प्रकार की कठिनाइयां समय समय पर आती रही और ऐसे ही समय पर उन्होंने एक निश्चय किया।
सैनिक, जाओ और मेरा यह पत्र मेरे मित्र पृथ्वी सिंह को देकर आओ।
प्रणाम महाराज, आपने अपने मित्र को कैसे याद किया?
क्या बताऊं पृथ्वी, मुझे याद करना ही पड़ा। जब मैंने अपनी प्रजा को, अपने पुत्र को, अपनी महारानी को दुख में देखा, मुझसे रहा ही नहीं गया। तुम ही बताओ पृथ्वी, मैं क्या करूं?
महाराणा जी, याद कीजिए आप अपना प्रण। आपने कहा था जब तक शरीर में प्राण है, मेवाड़ की भूमि को स्वतंत्र बनाकर रहूंगा, चाहे सूर्य चांद ढल जाए, किंतु आपका व्रत नहीं टलेगा।
मुझे मेरे द्वारा कहे हुए एक एक शब्द का स्मरण है और मैं आज भी अपनी प्रतिज्ञा पर, अपने प्रण पर अटल हूँ।
महाराणा जी, आप अपने अंगद रूपी पग को पीछे क्यों हटा रहे हैं?
नहीं, ऐसा कुछ नहीं है। कुछ कदम पीछे हटने का तात्पर्य यह नहीं कि मैंने हार मान ली, परंतु राजनीति और रणनीति बुद्धि से चलती हैं, ना कि भावों से।
महाराणा जी, वो कैसे?
यह हमेशा याद रखना पृथ्वी, एक सिंह भी जब शिकार करता है तो वह भी कुछ कदम पीछे हटता है, परंतु इससे यह तात्पर्य नहीं कि उस सिंह ने हार मान ली। परंतु तुम्हारी इस बात से मैं सहमत हूँ, शायद इस समय दुखों के बादल ने मुझे ढक लिया है।
हाँ महाराज, आप सत्य कह रहे हैं, किंतु दुख आएंगे और चले जाएंगे, लेकिन मर्यादा तथा धर्म के साथ गौरव और कीर्ति तो अमिट ही रहेंगे।
परंतु हमें वास्तविकता को स्वीकार करना पड़ेगा। इस समय दुश्मन की स्थिति हमसे मजबूत है।
हे राणा जी, आपके रहते ऐसा कौन है जो मेवाड़ को अपने घोड़ों के खुरों से रोन सके?
तुम सत्य कह रहे हो पृथ्वी, मुझे अपनी हर शपथ याद है और यह सही है। उसके लिए मुझे, तुमको, प्रजा को, महारानी को, कुंवर को, सबको कष्ट सहना पड़ेगा।
हाँ महाराज, आपकी प्रतिज्ञा को पूरी करने के लिए हम हर तरह की विपत्ति और कष्ट को सहन करने के लिए तैयार हैं। हे वीर पुत्र, मैं अपनी मूंछ पर हाथ फेरूं या अपनी धै तलवार से काट डालूं, इन दोनों में से आप एक बात लिख दीजिए।
पृथ्वी, तुम अपनी मूंछों पर ताव दो। अब हमें किसी प्रकार की चिंता नहीं, और जब दो सिंह मिल ही गए हैं तो गीदड़ों की सेना से क्या ही डरना।
सैनिक, क्या मेरी भेंट महाराणा जी से हो सकती है?
अरे ओसवाल जी, आपको महाराणा जी से मिलने के लिए इजाजत लेने की क्या आवश्यकता?
नहीं सैनिक, आपसी संबंध अपनी जगह है और राज्य के प्रति कर्तव्य और नियम अपनी जगह।
हे ईश्वर, एक तरफ मेरा मन कह रहा है कि शत्रु पर इसी समय आक्रमण कर उनका सर्वनाश कर दूं, किंतु मैं किस प्रकार अपनी सेना का पुनः संगठन करूं?
प्रणाम महाराणा जी, मेवाड़ की सदा ही जय हो।
कहिए ओसवाल जी, आपका यहाँ कैसे आना हुआ?
महाराणा जी, मैं आपसे थोड़ा रुष्ट हूँ। आपने विपत्ति के समय मेवाड़ के इस पुत्र को याद नहीं किया। आप क्या समझते हैं कि यदि आप मुझे नहीं बताएंगे तो मुझे पता नहीं चलेगा?
नहीं ओसवाल जी, ऐसा कुछ नहीं है, मैं आपको सूचित ही करने वाला था।
तो आपने अपने इस सेवक को सूचित क्यों नहीं किया कि आपको सेना के पुनर्गठन के लिए धन की आवश्यकता है? मैंने आज तक जो कुछ अर्जित किया है वह समस्त भी मैं आपके चरणों में अर्पित कर दूं तो भी वह कम है।
धन्य है मेवाड़ आप जैसे पुत्र को पाकर। आपने जैसा दान किया है वह कोई भामाशाह ही कर सकता है। आज से इतिहास में आपका नाम भामाशाह ही होगा।
मैं धन्य हो गया, आपने मेरी सेवा स्वीकार की।
सैनिक, अब हमें किसी प्रकार की चिंता करने की आवश्यकता नहीं है। भामाशाह जी द्वारा की गई सहायता से सेना का पुनर्गठन करेंगे।
प्रणाम महाराज, मैं भी आपसे नाराज हूँ।
क्यों पुत्री, तुम भी मुझसे नाराज हो जाओगी तो मैं सेना का पुनर्गठन कैसे करूँगा?
आप हमें अपनी संतान मानते हैं ना, तो जब आप पर मुसीबतों का पहाड़ टूटा है तो आपने हमें याद क्यों नहीं किया?
भील समाज भी हमारी सेना का एक अहम हिस्सा होगा और मैं तुम्हें सूचित करने ही वाला था।
मेवाड़ की रक्षा के लिए, मेवाड़ की आन बान शान के लिए समस्त वीर जाति अपने प्राणों की आहुति देने को तैयार है।
मेवाड़ की सदा ही जय हो, भील समाज की सदा ही जय हो।
हम माँ भवानी की प्रतिज्ञा लेते हैं, जब तक मेवाड़ पर आपका आधिपत्य नहीं होगा तब तक ना हम चैन से सांस लेंगे और ना ही अपना घर बसाएंगे।
और समस्त जैन समाज भी आपके साथ है।
मैं भी आपकी युद्ध में हर तरीके से सहायता करूंगी महाराज।
माँ, पिताजी, मैं भी इस देश के लिए लड़ूंगा। मैं भी मेवाड़ की रक्षा के लिए जरूर लड़ूंगा।
आपका ये मित्र भी आपके साथ है।
इस प्रकार सर्व समाज को लेकर राणा प्रताप जी ने विजय प्राप्त की।
है प्रचंड बोल मस्तकों के झुंड, आज जंग की घड़ी की तुम गुहार दो। है प्रचंड बोल मस्तकों के झुंड, आज जंग की घड़ी की तुम गुहार दो। मान शान या की जान का हो दान, आज एक धनुष के बाण पे उतार दो।
Fabulous performance by Team Chirawa. Judges kindly note it was Team Chirawa. And I would like to ask the Manapparai team, are they ready? Yes. So judges note, Thiyakesar Alai Manapparai team will perform again.
The scene of Subhas seeing Hitler in Germany. Hitler is coming, Hitler is coming, Hitler is coming. Hitler, yeah, Subhas Chandra Bose come from India. Have to see you. Oh, invite him. Okay, sir. Hi, Subhas. How are you? I'm fine. I just want to make a point if you don't mind. Yes, tell me. Someone told you wrong about India. What? In your look, you had said that India is not qualified to get freedom. Before the arrival of British, India was the legendary country and excelled in everything. All the confusion happened after the arrival of British. Therefore, I have sought your help to defeat England. But British army is big army. How will you win? Germany, Japan are very strong in army force and collect South Indian to male army. How you are going to train your army? To defeat Russia, England, you are making many plans. I am taking responsibility to defeat England. You take responsibility to defeat Russia and defeat too. Okay, I will help you. I will give super submarine ship to you travel with. Thank you, Hitler. Welcome, boss. Hello, my dear friends. Who are you? Why did you come here? You came here as a spy for Germany. Aha. No, I am an Indian. I came to speak with you. What is the speak with you? Not ready to speak with you. Get out from here. We not beat for us died. You do not have guts intents to fight. Then how will you run? The person who forgot about his motherland is equal to forgot about his own mother. There are some dogs on wolf to Ben boast his heroism. You are not wishing or willing to live in an independent country for a single day. Do you think we are jokers? You don't know. Enemy strength. Because of this independent war, my father had died. My family faced many loss. I don't have the strength to fight. I need to live a life. Where is your guts, brave nuts? Why are you frightened? Shy way of life will come to an that you can spend for your independence. Yes, if you think you can. It is same very hard, but British is not understanding or not powerful. First understand this. There is nothing once a crew form for the formation of they will win. So you are ready to fight, my dear mans? Ready, ready, ready. Wait. Who are you? What's your name? I am Subhas Chandra Bose. Subhas. Bharat Mata ki. Bharat Mata ki. Bharat Mata ki. Wait. So look. all Indian freedom fighters. This is golden day in your life. Today, Indian Army formed for independence. This army is not going only to save a life from England and also help in future being best example for army. Then the citizen of India would be very proud. In Delhi Red Fort, we are going to build graveyard for British. Here I am going to give the way full of starting lonely and death among us. I don't know now many are going to see the independent India.
एक चिंगारी फिर से जुनून तक है जाना हर कतरा बोल रहा अल्लाह फिर से मन के भजन जुड़िया मन के मौत नु अच्छा मारे भाई अपने सारे अल्लाह फिर से मन के भजन जुड़िया मन के मौत नु
Our soldiers are successful everywhere, boss. Good news. But no, Subhas, Hitler army lost to England. Japan army also lost. Now there is no use. From now on, we will fight as long as the Indian army is there. I will immediately go to Japan will consult with the Prime Minister. Even if I risk my life, I don't care about it. I am proud. I am going. It is not good. Plain. Bharat Mata ki Jai. Bharat Mata ki Jai. Bharat Mata ki Jai. Today breaking news. Subhash Chandra Bose traveled to Singapore to Japan. That flight was accident. Subhash Chandra Bose died.
जय हिंद
Thank you, team Manapparai.
भारत माता की जय, भारत माता की जय, भारत माता की जय, जय.
Thank you, team Manapparai. Fascinating performance. Now we have with us Dalmia Vidya Mandir Rajgangpur for one act play. Judges kindly note, now the next school is Rajgangpur.
The truly great are not the men of wealth, of possessions, not men who gain name and fame by victory, but those who testify the truth in them and refuse to compromise, whatever be the cost. Whoever possesses this invulnerability of spirit is great. This is justice to self and to country and countrymen. This leads to compassion for the total mankind and integrity for a country. These beautiful concepts are part of our Dalmia core promises.
खुद पर विजय पाना ही सबसे बड़ा विजय कहलाता है। प्राचीन भारत की स्वर्ण गाथा में एक नाम आता है, आदिनाथ प्रथम तीर्थंकर ऋषभदेव के द्वितीय पुत्र मुक्तेश्वर और बलि का। यह क्षेत्र नाटक उन्हीं के चरित्र का एक झलक मात्र
It's not audible.
Audio, please. Can't listen, beta, can't listen. Please wait. Can't listen. Audio, please. There is a technical problem in audio, so they are checking it.
Shall we call the team Dalmiapuram if they are ready?
Yes, that will be better. You can ask to Dalmiapuram and can start.
Is team Dalmia Vidya Mandir, team Dalmiapuram ready?
We are going to do it from the beginning.
Yes, ma'am. Okay, judges note, now Dalmia Vidya Mandir, Dalmiapuram will be performing the one act play.
Every week, she is telling unto history about ancient warriors. In school also, we are learning about Bharat Gaurav Yatra. I'm living in this nation stage today, and I'm very much excited and very curious to see the brave hearts, brave deeds. How is it possible? I have to go to the school. The time machine is there. Yes, I have found the right way. I'm going to see our freedom fighters courageous deeds in a significant period of time. Let me watch the invincible queen of Karwal, Rani Karnavati.
Richness of Karwal is my kingdom. It filled with
precious of metal, copper, silver, and gold. Manapparai has multiple treasuries of carbon. Huge troops came here to attack with gentle and spectacle. Let them meditate into mountain after a distance. After the entries cross the way and trap them in the mountain, they could not go back. I teach the lesson. Ha ha ha! I could kill all of you, but my demand is that your force would go after cutting their noses. Then I leave them. This means the punishment to you all. Soldiers had no choice. Never dare to attack the Garble of kingdom again. Now the Rani of Garble was an embodiment of Shakti. Mata Karnavati ki jai. Bharat Mata ki jai.
All right, let me enter the kingdom of Chindradurgapur to see Unakyoboa.
What is this mumbling sound of soldiers? Ho ho! The Hyder Ali's army are trying to capture the Chitradurga fort, and the cunning people are trying to enter my region through this crevice. Here's our action. This is enough to kill the enemies. I'll hit their head with this pistol without making any sound. Come, I'm waiting. Oh, a heap of soldiers dead body are here. Go and blow the alarm horn and get ready to kill our enemy. Do not leave anyone. Okay. Go, do not leave anyone. Kill our enemies. Papa was brave at that, saved the kingdom. The woman is single-handedly fought against the Hyder Ali's army. Epitome of Nari Shakti. Unakyoboa ki jai. Bharat Mata ki jai.
Let me spark the queen of Rajgangpur and the first woman mother queen.
I am the Queen of Rajgangpur. I promise you that we will win the British army and save our kingdom. Here, I appoint a queen as our brave commander. It's my pleasure, Mata. This is my golden opportunity. We will join our army and throw away the British from our country. Dear Mata, you please take Prestige Palace. I will take care about this. Hey, who is this? Oh, what happened? Who is that guy? He is an intruder, Mata. What happened to your hands? Take rest, my daughter. No rest for me. First, I need to kill the British. I have a solid plan. In Rajgangpur Amman Temple, surprise attack on British. Hey, come here. Hide this weapon inside the fruits and flowers basket. British were unprepared for the war. I already noted the storage area where they kept the weapons. Okay? Okay, madam. Now I'm going to put Indian oil all over me. I want to go inside the storage area and destroy all the weapons. I will destroy the weapons. Bharat Mata ki jai. Mata, our commander is no more. She destroyed the British ammunition room. Oh, Queenie, my adopted daughter has
Let me observe the king of Panchalanpurchi, the Veera Pandey Kattapomman.
Sir, Veera Pandey Kattapomman is coming here.
Remove the chaps immediately.
Yes, sir.
You are the great Veera Pandey Kattapomman. Is it?
You are the great Jackson from British, is it?
You are very arrogant. I accuse you of defeating and disobeying of our orders and instructions.
Can you list them out?
The list is long. There are many countless of accusations.
Yeah, it's countless to those who do not know the number counts.
You arrogant fellow, listen to me. You failed to pay your royalty, tribute, tax and interest for non-payment of tax in time.
Royalty, tribute, tax, interest. Who the hell are you asking royalty and tax? Why should we pay you tax? The sky showers, the earth bears. Why should we pay you royalty? In which way you are an authority? Did you come with us and work hard in the field? Did you sow seeds and water the crops? Did you harvest them? Did you carry fuel for our farmers working in the field? Or you my uncle or brother-in-law? You, shameless fools. Whom are you asking royalty?
It's too much of you. Have control over your speech.
You honored me with your unlawful accusation. My mustache twitch. It's beyond my control.
What? It's danger sign. I will arrest you and put you in the box.
What? How dare you touch me, you fool? My force will crush your head into dust.
On now.
Bharat Mata Ki Jai.
India is a treasure of wisdom, heritage. The great warriors list of India goes on and on. Now, I have to go back to my school. My friends also should know about the glories of India.
We take immense pride in importing Dalmiapuram promise. Dalmiapuram promise. Integrity that embeds strong Indian values. And of course, we have to bring forth the glories of India to shape the India's future. My India, my glory. Jai.
Spectacular performance by team Dalmiapuram. Now, I would like to call our last team for the last competition, one act play, Dalmia Vidya Mandir, Rajgangpur. Judges, kindly note, is the school Rajgangpur team.
The truly great are not the men of wealth, of possessions, not men who gain name and fame by victory, but those who testify the truth in them and refuse to compromise whatever be the cost. Whoever possesses this invulnerability of spirit is great. This is justice to self and to country and countrymen. This leads to compassion for the total mankind and integrity for a country. These beautiful concepts are part of our Dalmia core promises.
विजय पाना ही सबसे बड़ा विजय कहलाता है। प्राचीन भारत की शौर्य गाथा में एक नाम आता है आदिनाथ प्रथम तीर्थंकर ऋषभदेव के द्वितीय पुत्र गोमतेश्वर बाहुबली का। यह क्षेत्र नाटक उन्हीं के चरित्र का एक झलक मात्र है।
राजराजेश्वर भरत चक्रवर्ती की जय। भगवान आदिनाथ के पुत्र प्रथम चक्रवर्ती महाराज भरत की जय। क्यों रुका है ये चक्र? क्यों? अब कौन सा अवरोध रह गया है जिसके कारण चक्रवर्ती के चक्र को रुकना पड़ा? चारों दिशाओं में फैले 6 खंड के नरेश नतमस्तक है हमारे सामने। हाँ महाराज, चक्रवर्ती का चक्र तो रुकता ही नहीं। क्या अभी किसी और को विजिट करना शेष है? मैं तो नहीं जानता।
हाँ महामंत्री, मैं जानता हूँ कि दिग्विजय के उपरांत यह विजय चक्र राजधानी में प्रवेश क्यों नहीं कर सका।
क्यों नहीं कर सका राजगुरु? हाँ राजगुरु बताइए ना, क्यों नहीं कर पा रहा ये चक्र नगर में प्रवेश? किसके मस्तक को अब झुकाना रह गया है शेष?
सुन सकेंगे महाराज?
क्यों नहीं सुन सकेंगे? क्या दिग्विजय नहीं किए हमने? क्या कहीं पीछे हटे हैं हम? निश्चंक होकर हमें बताइए राजगुरु।
जिनके कारण यह विजय चक्र रुका हुआ है वह है आपके सहोदर और सौतेले भाई बाहुबली।
क्या वे क्या कहा राजगुरु? क्या यह कहना चाहते हैं कि जब तक हम हमारे सारे भाइयों को अपने कदमों पर झुका नहीं देते तब तक हम चक्रवर्ती पर धारण नहीं कर सकते?
आपने ठीक समझा महाराज।
नहीं राजगुरु,
चक्रवर्ती नहीं कहला।
नहीं राजगुरु नहीं, हम ऐसा नहीं कर सकते हैं। हम कैसे कह सकते हैं हमारे भाइयों को कि वो हमारी चरण वंदना करें?
क्या आपके करने या ना करने का प्रश्न नहीं है महाराज?
है राजगुरु, हम पर राजलिप्सा का दोष लगाया जा सकता है।
हम पर विश्वास कीजिए महाराज, ये राजलिप्सा का नहीं, शासन तंत्र के निर्वाच सत्ता का प्रश्न है।
आप ठीक कहते हैं राजगुरु, राजधर्म सर्वोपरि है। हमने दिग्विजय चक्रवर्ती पर धारण करने के लिए ही हासिल की है। ऐसे शुभ अवसर पर हमें हमारे भाइयों और सहोदरों को भूलना नहीं चाहिए था। हम अभी हमारे सारे भाइयों को निमंत्रण भिजवाते हैं। महामंत्री जी महाराज, आप अभी हमारे सारे भाइयों को निमंत्रण दीजिए। जो आ गया महाराज। है ये राजगुरु, हमारे प्रिय भाई बाहुबली का पत्र आप स्वयं लेकर जाइए।
आपके आज्ञा का पालन होगा महाराज।
तो मेरे अग्रज ने अपने सभी सहोदरों को आमंत्रण भेजा है कि वे दिग्विजय के इस महान अवसर पर उपस्थित रहे और उन्हें प्रणाम करें।
जी हाँ महाराज।
तब उन सहोदरों ने, जो मेरे भी भाई हैं, क्या उत्तर दिया?
इस निमंत्रण का अर्थ आप समझ ही गए होंगे महाराज। वे आपस में परामर्श करके निर्णय लिए हैं कि वे पराधीनता स्वीकार नहीं करेंगे।
साधु साधु, उन्हें यही करना चाहिए था। क्या उन्होंने युद्ध की घोषणा कर दी है?
नहीं महाराज, इसके विपरीत उन्होंने युद्ध ना करने का निर्णय लिया है। जो सत्ता भाई भाई को रक्त का प्यासा बना देती है वह सत्ता भी स्वीकार नहीं करेंगे।
तो फिर मेरे भाइयों ने क्या किया?
महाराज, वे सब आदि ब्रह्मा आप सबके पिता आदिनाथ के पास पहुंचे और निवेदन किया।
हम सबके पिता, समाज व्यवस्था और विधि विधान के सृष्टा भगवान आदिनाथ क्या बोले तब?
भगवान बोले, भारत का पुण्य जब तक प्रबल है वो साम्राज्य का विस्तार करता रहेगा, इससे ईर्ष्या मत करो।
तो फिर मेरे भाइयों ने क्या किया?
उन्होंने सत्ता से विरक्त होकर मुनित्र ग्रहण कर लिया महाराज।
क्या? नहीं नहीं नहीं, मैं ऐसा नहीं कर सकता। मैं कदापि ऐसा नहीं करूंगा।
महाराज की जय हो। महाराज के अग्रज राज राजेश्वर भारत का पत्र लेकर राजगुरु महोदय दर्शन के अभिलाषी हैं।
राजगुरु को उनके उचित सम्मान के साथ यहीं ले आओ।
जो आज्ञा महाराज। अब मुझे भी आज्ञा दीजिए महाराज, मैं चलूं। आप सब कुछ जान ही गए हैं, निर्णय लेने में आपको सुविधा होगी।
वह तो हमने ले लिया है, लेकिन तुम्हें अभी सतर्क रहना है। कहीं भी जाना हो हमसे मिलकर जाना।
निश्चय ही महाराज। चक्र शानुज नर सुर नाग भुचक्र मोहन मूल करता चक्रवाक ध्वजते नमो नमः।
यहाँ आसन ग्रहण करें राजगुरु।
नहीं महाराज, मैं ऐसे ही ठीक हूँ।
अब बताइए, राज परिवार में सब सानंद तो है। हमारे अग्रज दिग्विजय की यात्रा से थके नहीं, बहुत दिन बाद याद किया हमें उन्होंने। पर उसका कारण भी तो है, इतनी बड़ी पृथ्वी के स्वामी है वो।
पहले आप उनका पत्र पढ़ ले महाराज।
पत्र भी है, लाओ तो देखें क्या लिखा है भैया ने। दिग्विजय के महोत्सव में भाग लेने के लिए भैया ने हमें याद किया है।
क्यों नहीं करेंगे, आप सब एक ही पिता के संतान है ना।
लेकिन जो उनके सहोदर थे वे तो सत्ता त्याग कर मुनि हो गए।
भगवान आदिनाथ की शिक्षा का यही प्रभाव पड़ा उन पर, चक्रवर्ती के मार्ग से हट गए वे। अब आप भी उनका निमंत्रण स्वीकार कर लें तो उनकी दिग्विजय पूर्णता को प्राप्त हो।
जब उन्होंने देवों को भी वश में कर लिया है तब हमारी चिंता क्यों?
क्योंकि आप उनके भ्राता हैं। संसार के सभी अधिपति सब में आए और जो घर के हैं वो प्रणाम न करे तो
आप यह न भूलें, आप एक दूत हैं। एक सीमा होती है दूत के अधिकारों की।
जानता हूँ महाराज।
अब हमसे चरण पूजवाने के लिए आपको हमारे पास भेजा है।
क्षमा करें महाराज, आप जैसे प्रबल प्रतापी और दिव्य पुरुष के पास मैं इसलिए नहीं आया, आ ही नहीं सकता था।
फिर किस लिए आए हैं राजगुरु? अपने महाराज की यशोगाथा का गान करने के लिए।
अग्रज की यशोगाथा में अनुज का योगदान भी आवश्यक है।
मैं चलूं और उन्हें प्रणाम करूं, यही ना?
हाँ देव, यदि कोई शत्रु प्रणाम न करे तो उसका दुख नहीं होता, परंतु अनुज ही विमुख हो जाए तो वेदना और व्यथा की सीमा नहीं रहती।
अरे मूर्ख, तू बिना सोचे समझे बोले जा रहा है। एक सांस में भाई भाई के प्यार की बात करता है और दूसरे सांस में महाराज के दंड का भय दिखाकर मुझे डराना चाहता है।
तब मैं यह समझूं महाराज कि युद्ध क्षेत्र में ही समस्या का समाधान होगा।
पहली बार आपने समझदारी की बात कही। जाओ, जाकर कह दो अपने महाराज से कि युद्ध क्षेत्र ही उनके और मेरे पराक्रम की कसौटी बन सकता है।
जैसे महाराज का आदेश।
मेरी धृष्टता को क्षमा करें महाराज, परंतु मैं आपका महामंत्री हूँ। उचित समय पर उचित सलाह देना मेरा धर्म है। उसी धर्म का पालन करते हुए मैं आपसे निवेदन करना चाहता हूँ कि आप इस प्रस्ताव पर पुनः विचार करें। आप आदि ब्रह्मा के पुत्र हैं, उन्होंने समाज की संरचना करी है। अब भाई भाई के प्रेम का आदर्श आपको स्थापित करना होगा। आपको देखकर ही साधारण जन व्यवहार करना सीखेंगे।
जानता हूँ महामंत्री, भाई भाई के प्रेम के आदर्श की स्थापना करने के लिए मैं प्राण दे सकता हूँ, परंतु किसी के आदेश पर उन्हें प्रणाम नहीं कर सकता। जहाँ प्यार होता है वहाँ आदेश नहीं होता, जहाँ आदेश है वहाँ प्यार नहीं है।
मानता हूँ कि अपराध बड़े भाई से हुआ है, तो क्या छोटा भी वैसा ही करेगा?
अपनी तर्क शक्ति का प्रदर्शन करना चाहते हो महामंत्री?
क्षमा करें महाराज, परंतु इस वक्त आप जिस मनोस्थिति में हैं, आपका यह प्रश्न आना स्वाभाविक है, लेकिन मैं आपको विश्वास दिलाना चाहता हूँ कि मेरा उद्देश्य।
जानबूझकर अनजान मत बनो महामंत्री। आप अच्छी तरह जानते हैं कि चक्रवर्ती बनने के पद पर महाराज भरत हमें बाधा समझ रहे हैं। इसीलिए यह प्रश्न भाई भाई के प्यार का नहीं, अधिकारों के संघर्ष का है। महामंत्री
जी महाराज।
मंत्री परिषद की आवश्यक बैठक आज ही बुलानी होगी।
क्या महाराज?
बाहुबली
माँ, तुम?
मैं क्या सुन रही हूँ बाहुबली? यह युद्ध घोष किसकी है?
अधिकार और धरोहर की रक्षा के लिए। माँ,
किसने तुम्हारे अधिकार को चुनौती दी है? किसने किसकी धरोहर छीननी चाहिए है तुमसे?
चक्रवर्ती पद की आकांक्षा रखने वाले मेरे बड़े भाई भरत का अहंकार 6 खंडों के राजाओं को जीतने के बाद अपनी सीमा लांघ गया है।
तुम्हारा अहंकार तो तुम्हारे वश में है ना? तुम आदि ब्रह्मा के छोटे बेटे हो, अग्रज भरत है। अग्रज को प्रणाम करना अनुज का धर्म है।
जानता हूँ माँ, आदि ब्रह्मा और आपने ही मुझे यह सीख दी। भैया भरत के चरणों में मेरा मस्तक सदा नत है, परंतु क्षमा करें माँ, राज राजेश्वर के सामने बाहुबली का मस्तक कभी नहीं झुक सकता, कभी नहीं झुकेगा।
मैं भी नहीं चाहती कि ऐसा हो। सुनती हूँ भरत के सहोदरों ने भी उसे प्रणाम करने से इनकार कर दिया है, पर उन्होंने सत्ता के दबाव को स्वीकार नहीं किया, तो युद्ध के संताप से ही देश को बचा लिया। आदि ब्रह्मा ने उनसे कहा था।
क्या कहा था वह मैं जानता हूँ माँ।
तुमने शब्द सुने हैं बाहुबली, उनके अर्थ नहीं गुने।
कहना क्या चाहती हो माँ?
आदि ब्रह्मा के शब्द दोहराना चाहती हूँ। भरत का पुण्य जब तक प्रबल हो, वह साम्राज्य का विस्तार करता रहेगा। उससे ईर्ष्या मत करो। ईर्ष्या का अर्थ समझते हो ना?
इतना भी नहीं समझेगा तुम्हारा बेटा।
हाँ, यही तो दुख है कि मेरा बेटा ईर्ष्या का अर्थ भूल चुका है, क्योंकि वह स्वयं ही ईर्ष्या करने लगा।
ये क्या कह गई माँ? मैं ईर्ष्या करता हूँ? उस अहंकारी राज राजेश्वर से ईर्ष्या करूंगा मैं?
इस प्रश्न का उत्तर तो तुम्हें स्वयं अपने अंतर में ही खोजना है।
मैंने भाई को भाई की तरह समझाना चाहा, चाहा कि आदि ब्रह्मा की इच्छा की अवहेलना ना हो, हम युद्ध से बचे, लेकिन देखता हूं कि बाहुबली के अभिमान की कोई सीमा ही नहीं है।
क्षमा करें महाराज, मैं आपकी अंतर की पीड़ा समझ सकता हूँ। आदेश दे तो एक प्रयत्न मैं भी करके देखूं।
हाँ मंत्री, अपने उस भाई को जितना मैं जानता हूँ उतना मैं स्वयं भी नहीं जानता। कोई लाभ नहीं होगा आप किसी के जाने से। युद्ध चाहा है उसने, वही उसे मिलेगा। आप तुरंत मंत्री परिषद की बैठक बुलाइए और युद्ध की घोषणा कर दीजिए।
जो आज्ञा महाराज।
सुने सुने सब नागरिक सुने, अब ये सेनाएं युद्ध नहीं करेगी। महाराज भरत और महाराज बाहुबली दोनों परस्पर धर्म युद्ध द्वारा हार जीत का फैसला करेंगे। इस धर्म युद्ध में बाहुबली हार गए तो महाराज भरत को प्रणाम करके उनकी अधीनता स्वीकार कर लेंगे। यदि वह जीत गए तो उनकी स्वतंत्र सत्ता बनी रहेगी। सुने सुने सभी सुने।
आपने देखा महामात्य इस अनोखे धर्म युद्ध को?
हाँ महामात्य, बाहुबली अतुल्य है, विनम्र है। उन्होंने हमारे महाराज भरत को हथेली पर झुलाते हुए कंधों से ऊपर उठा दिया और बाकी सब यह सोचते रह गए कि आगे क्या होगा।
हमारे महाराज ने बड़े महाराज को धीरे धीरे नीचे किया और बड़े प्यार से धरती पर खड़ा कर दिया। महाराज बाहुबली जीत गए।
पर महाराज भरत अपनी हार स्वीकार नहीं कर सके। इस धर्म युद्ध का नियम भंगकर वो हथियार उठा लिए। जनता इनकी यह असभ्य आचरण पर धिक्कार रही है।
हाँ महामात्य, महाराज भरत ने यह ठीक नहीं किया। हमारे महाराज कुछ कहने के लिए खड़े हुए हैं। आइए उस दिशा में चलते हैं।
पराजय स्वीकार नहीं कर सके भैया। ठीक उठे। कैसी है ये सत्ता, कैसा है ये चक्रवर्तित्व इस नश्वर राज्य के लिए? भैया धर्म की मर्यादा भूल गए। उन्होंने छत्र उठा लिया मुझे मारने के लिए। धिक्कार है ऐसी सत्ता पर, धिक्कार है इसके मोह जाल पर फंसने वालों पर। क्या मैंने ऐसी सत्ता के लिए किया? क्या मैं इसे स्वीकार करूं? सुने सुने सभी भद्रजन सुने, मेरी घोषणा सुने। जो सत्ता मनुष्य के सद असत के विवेक को हर देती है, मैं इसी क्षण उसका परित्याग करता हूँ।
बाहुबली मेरे भैया, मैं लज्जित हूँ।
यह क्या करते हैं आप? आप चक्रवर्ती हैं, अपनी मर्यादा को ना भूलिए।
नहीं, मैं चक्रवर्ती नहीं हूँ। विजयी तुम हो। न्याय से इस पद के अधिकारी अब तुम हो। मेरे क्षणिक दुर्बलता पर ध्यान मत दो मेरे अनुज। मैं सचमुच तुम्हारे विजयी होने पर हर्षित हूँ।
नहीं, मैं अब एक क्षण के लिए भी यहाँ नहीं रुकूंगा। मैंने सबका मार्ग अपनाने का संकल्प कर लिया। मैं भगवान आदिनाथ के पास भी नहीं जा रहा। मैं स्वयं अपना मार्ग खोजूंगा। मैं अब स्वतंत्र, निसंग और निर्लिप्त हूँ। मैं किसी के अधीन नहीं हूँ।
बाहुबली, जो तुम्हारा प्राप्य है उसे पाकर मत ठुकराओ।
सत्ता का खेल बहुत देख लिया भैया। माँ ने ठीक कहा, मुझे आपसे ईर्ष्या हो गई। यह सत्य मुझे आज प्रकट हुआ है। मुझे सत्ता नहीं, प्यार चाहिए, और प्यार मिल सकता है साधना के मंगलमय पद पर।
ये कैसा आवेग है जो अपने बड़े भैया की बात भी नहीं सुनता।
मुनिराज, भारत का चक्रवर्तित्व आपके चरणों पर स्थान पाकर धन्य हुआ। आपकी तप साधना के सामने भारत के सहस्र राज्य न्यौछावर है। मैं आपको बार बार प्रणाम करता हूँ।
चक्रवर्ती, कौन मैं, कौन तू, सब सबके हैं। यही ज्ञान मुक्ति है, यही कैवल्य है।
अहंकार से मुक्त होकर ही तप पूर्ण होता है और तप के चरणों में झुककर ही सत्ता पवित्र होती है।
Thank you, team Rajgangpur. It's an honor to witness such spectacular, intellectual, mesmerizing performances. And I thank all the judges who have listened and given their time for all the events. Thank you. And here we come to the end of all the competitions of the events. Thank you.
I request the judges, you can share your views. Mr. Ghosh, sir.
Good evening, everybody. First of all, I feel pleasure to be here to give my judgment to one act, please. The participants from Dalmia family all over India, and it's my pleasure to be here to witness all the spectacular events, the moments, history, culture, heritage, ethics, everything. I find it in the performances. The students have prepared very much. To some extent, there may be some technical problems, audio, visual, and all these things. It happens because last 20 years, I have also coordinated all such programs. We don't find that everywhere it is 100%. But the thing is that the core values of Dalmia schools, and the values are, because I was a lecturer over here in Dalmia Senior Secondary School, Chirawa, and I have learned a lot of things from Dalmia family, Dalmia Parivar, actually we can say, that the moral values that we want to find in our students, actually when they come out of the schools, we find them. And that this is the thing that has been an attachment right from the earlier time to date. As a judge, I want to give some instructions. Not only instructions is my advice, that when anybody who is coordinating the drama or one act play, he or she or the group of teachers, they must pay one thing, that the stage performances should be performed right from the front stage, and somewhere else the delivery of speech or the language, that should not be hidden, so that the audience can catch all the things. Somewhere I find some lacking over there. But that is not the thing. The thing is that the children, small children, their pronunciation, whether it is in Hindi, whether it is in English, that is one of the main part of the assessment. This is really good. I enjoyed it very much. And I am thankful to all the principals and the coordinator of this program that they have invited me. And I feel it great pleasure that after 2011, when I left this school, I have again come from a government school, and I am happy in this temple of goddess Ma Saraswati in Dalmiapuram family.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. Thank you for precious words, sir. Thank you. I may request another judges. Ma'am, please. Vrinda, ma'am, please.
First of all, I would like to thank the Dalmia group for giving me the opportunity to judge this Dalmia School Meet 2022. And it was really a great view to see the kids performing so well on stage, and the confidence level was also very wonderful. And hope everyone will do more better in the future. So thank you so much for the opportunity.
Thank you, ma'am. Thank you for your precious word and judging our events. Thank you, ma'am. Thank you for your precious time also. May I request, ma'am, Sopna, ma'am, you also judge the performance. Can you share your views, please?
Namaste to all. I don't care who is doing better than me. I'm doing better than I was yesterday. Good evening. Thanks to our beloved CEO, Ma'am Dr. Rosetta, Ma'am, and all viewers. A good one at play focuses on one main action or problem. There is not time to get into complicated layers of plot. And for practical seasons, it's a good idea to keep your play to one set and as few scenes as possible. While judging, I have conducted fair hearings. As a judge, I have to perform those duties with respect for others as a judge. We should not be biased. The trial judge's decisions making must determine what are the facts and the proper application of the law of these facts. To bring order to the confusion of contested facts and theories of law, we must be able to assess the situations in which he or she can judge them. At the end, I want to conclude all the participants done wonders in their performance. Dear students, keep it in your mind that this is beginning. No matter whether you win or lose, you have done your best. Keep it in your mind that do you best and leave the rest. किस कदर शुक्रिया अदा करूं उस खुदा का अल्फाज नहीं मिलते. किस कदर शुक्रिया अदा करूं उस खुदा का अल्फाज नहीं मिलते. जिंदगी खूबसूरत ना होती जो आप जैसे स्टूडेंट्स ना होते. Thank you very much.
Thank you, ma'am. By the time we are preparing the result sheet, everything, I'll invite our Honorable CEO, ma'am, to say a few words, ma'am. Ma'am.
Hello.
Yes, ma'am, we can hear you, please.
I think we've come to a close. It has been such a wonderful day, seriously. I never thought our children had so much of talent. More so, I think the staff has not only motivated them, but has given the directions and makes you realize the amount of potential we have. So whenever we put in the hard work and we see the results, it's very satisfying. So 3 cheers to the teams, principals and the teachers and the students across the country who have participated in DSM Meet and made it such a huge success. It is a very proud moment for me to acknowledge the fact that it is sheer determination and hard work that has brought us all together on this hybrid platform. Some of us are online, some of us are offline, some of us are actually doing it, some of us are virtually doing it, and nonetheless we are all together. So that's the most amazing thing I feel, that how we've all managed to join on one platform. Not only us, I think we've roped in everybody, right from the factories, refineries, the sugar, the cement, as well as the head office. So I think we've had approximately at least 30 to 40 people, not to say of the huge, almost 40 people who came along with our MD this morning. So that makes approximately 100 SLT members of the Dalmia group of industries. Now SLT, you will wonder what it means. It's the senior leadership team. So our senior leadership team of the DVM, of our education vertical, are the principals. So we have SLT also, principals, the senior teachers, the coordinators, the mentors, the in charges, the parents who are contributing, as well as the students. So thank you very much. Great teamwork. I think we can only achieve some amount of success, and that can only be achieved through teamwork. Alone we can't achieve anything. So this is something which we have learned. This is the learning. Every time we come together and we achieve something so beautiful that is larger than us, larger than life itself, makes you realize that good teamwork is the only way that one can actually take these schools forward and fulfill our commitments and promises that we have made to the people who have had faith and trust in us. So thank you very much. Namaste to all of you. It is again, I say, a proud moment for me. I'm feeling very satisfied, fulfilled and happy that this entire effort has actually borne fruit. For the first time, the 6th DSM has actually been like a sixer. Like somebody told me today on the phone, Madam, ye to chakka hai. So actually, for all of us, it is a sixer. And when you know there is a team, when you play cricket also, so this is our team, and we all win together, we all work together, and it is our joint success. So Jai Hind, and HO team, Meenakshi has been there only from the HO team actually, supporting this entire event virtually. So well done, Meenakshi, where are you?
Thank you,
Just
ma'am.
make sure that everything is on YouTube, because
Yes,
even today we are being viewed on YouTube. There
Yes,
is
sir.
right now a review meeting in the evening. So there are a lot of things. All I'll say is, let's just remember one thing, that we are in the world, we are under the scanner all the time. So let's keep that in mind, that we are Dalmia, we are the brand, each one of us is the brand. So let's take it forward. If each one of us is the brand, so we will be able to take care of the larger picture. So thank you very much. Wonderful. So now let's look at the results and see it's excitement. Of course, I am very excited to know who's got the running trophy and who gets the trophy for the assembly. And I was just talking with the host school principal about the trophies and the prizes, which he will be mailing to all of you. You will get couriers, I think in a day or two, as per the list, which you will have to give them, obviously, of the prizes. Certificates you will need to print yourself and you can give it to the children. Those also will be sent to you on the zip file. So I will talk individually about the schools after the result declaration. Now, I think there are some talks left. Who all is left to speak? Or did I speak out of turn? Did I speak out of turn? मेरी बारी नहीं थी ना बोलने की?
Ma'am, no, it's not like that, ma'am. Whenever you spoke, actually you spoken a good thing for us. That's fine, ma'am. And I hope the other school principal, if they want to share, ma'am, it was there only. So if they can share few.
So Jaydev has to start. Then Arun Kumar. Sapna is finished.
Yes.
Rekha.
Rekha, ma'am, please. Please.
Can I say?
Rekha, ma'am, please.
Namaste everyone. Good evening. I take this privilege to speak upon regarding 3 days virtual meet, DSM, that is Dalmia School Meet, Dil Jode, Desh Jode. It was wonderful theme, and at the end of this 3 days, I feel that yes, it is the initiative which we have come up with, and it has really a great achievement at the end of these 3 days, that Dil means the soul is put by our students and teacher to make it the success. That is the Dil which we have connected to one theme across DVM, Pan India, and Desh Jode, the Sanskriti which we have put forth and uplifted. That is what was the theme meant for, and we have come up for all that success. Everyone on Zoom and YouTube and across the globe who are watching us really have felt proud. The dignitaries and the judges who have contributed their valuable time and their thoughts, it has inspired lot to everyone. I can say that promoter's speech, Raghuhari Dalmiaji's speech was so inspiring, and it is something support given to us. That is the core value of Dalmia. So I once again say it was a really great effort by our CEO madam to come up with such a beautiful theme and carrying forward. This is the 6th year, successful 6th year, and I wish each one on the platform and all the students and teachers who have put their efforts to make this successful. Thank you.
Thank you, Rekha ma'am. My request, DSS Principal Sridhar sir.
Voice is not audible.
So I can request Sridhar sir, it's audible?
Sir, voice is not coming.
Okay. Sridhar sir, can you hear us?
Okay. Is it audible?
Yes, sir, audible.
Okay.
Good evening. These 3 days, Dalmiapuram becomes very, very dynamic. Our children, teachers, and everybody, because there is a RMS visit, CEO visit, and MD visit. All this make this town very, very dynamic. All students, today we have conducted a marathon. Everybody, all the children involved in this program, it is very, very, really very, very nice. Definitely, this program developed talent, motivation, the children learning very much throughout all the days. So far, it is very, very dull. Though it is the examination time for us, people involved in them, teachers involved in them, it is highly motivating. When compared to last year, we are a little bit comfortable. We can solve many of the technical issues, and I hope our school contributed to some extent. So in 3 ways, I see this year memorable for us, because we went for 5S award. We won the Platinum Award from QCFI. This year, September 16th is a site inspection. We won the award on 25th of this. Definitely all the teachers, all the students contributed everything. In this respect, Dalmia Cement very much helped us financially and also physically through their civil department. And also in the years, in the middle of the academic year, no teacher is used to retire. This time in September 30th, our craft instructor who contributed very much to the cultural events retired. And also today also a teacher, BT Maths teacher retired. This makes this year memorable and also a little bit different. Usually we used to retire in the end of the academic year only. Though this makes us a little bit worried, but however we can manage. It should be happen, because the retirement age is made into 60. And also our craft teacher who received the long service award for doing scouting activities is very welcome measures. I also received thanks badge from the educational minister, Anbil Boyamadi. These are all make this year more memorable. The DSM 8 is really, really memorable for us. We cherish, and every year. Previously, we used to go from 2007, we started Dalmia School Meet, where every 4 years we have to meet. This time, most of the schools joined us, particularly when compared to last year. Thangskai, Manapparai, and Thangskai, DPS Sutrapada, and all that this year joined in the digital meet. I really welcome their contribution to their knowledge, and their talent exposure is very, very good. I also visited 2 times Gujarat. Our team members went to Orissa, Rajasthan, so many places when we do physically. These are all really, I hope next year we will meet physically, and our children have the travel experience and exposure to other state culture and all that. Definitely Bharat becomes one. We can join Bharat only by the physical visit. Definitely God will help us to travel and learn more about each other when we meet physically. Definitely the host Chirawa has done very, very excellently. All the programs, particularly Spell Bee, this program, everything, judgment area, everything is very, very fantastic. I appreciate talent of every school. Definitely, even in this technique, there are some technical issues. We all overcome and presented well before the world. Thanks to the head office and Dr. Rosetta Williams and Dalmia Cement, all the promoters and founders. Everybody contributed in a way or other. I thanks once again for all. Thank you very much.
Thank you, sir. Now we invite Dr. Arulansan sir, Manapparai, please share your views, sir, please.
Very good evening to all. I am Arulansan, headmaster of the ISR School, Manapparai. I served 15 years as a physics teacher, and 19th year, this is the 19th year as a head of the school. On seeing this DSM 2002 virtual meet, we can say the pioneering in implementing the technology in schooling. It is a pride for us. It is a pride for Dalmia Schools. We are one step ahead in using new technology to show our students' strengths, talents, and skill to the nation. Dalmia schools are directing the students in a right path, that is academic as well as skill developing. My humble request and advice to all the students of Dalmia schools is that you should develop skill right from the schooling beside academic activities. Out of my experience, I am telling you that scoring marks in government exam alone is not enough to shine in your life. Our teachers took a survey of past students, excel in studies. Most of them are employed, but they are not flourished in life. But the average students flourished in life. What it means, what it implies that they developed their skill. I want to say something about our school. It is a government aided school having classes from 6th to 12th only. That's why we didn't participate in 1 to 5th. Actually, 2,236 students are studying in our school. 1,010 students are going to appear the government exams this year. Usually, our pass percentage will be around 97%. Apart from that, 148 students were selected in district and they are eligible for state level sports this year. We give training to all the traditional games and also new games like taekwondo, fencing, yoga, malcolm, rope malcolm, boxing, etc. Dear students, have it in mind, skill-based education alone useful in facing the life in the society. Take part in all the activities conducted by the school and improve your skill. Thank you, ma'am. Thank you all. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. Thank you for beautiful wording for the children and student for the forum. I request Usa ma'am to share his views, please.
A warm good evening to each one present in this August online gathering. First of all, I take this opportunity to welcome all you for this valedictory function. And everybody is curious and is waiting for the results. So 3 days flew away watching and enjoying this national level Dalmia Fest. And each one of us, I'm sure everybody has enjoyed it. This is immensely an exciting evening. The actively growing participation of the students from different schools affirms the relevance and meaningfulness of the students from different areas. The fest was synergy of youth, creativity, and talent quotient. It was hustle-bustle affair with gamut of events, rolled to test the talent and mental ability, logical thinking, and creativity. I appreciate and give a huge round of applause to the quiz master because I enjoyed a lot with Mr. Samir Jakotra. I am sure all of us must have enjoyed these 3 days online activities. The eminent presence of all the dignitaries, especially Sri R.H. Dalmia ji and today's Sri Punit Dalmia ji, was very inspiring and motivation to all. And my special thanks to Rosetta madam for making it happen. I compliment the organizers of DSM 2022 for conducting it successfully, the effort that they have made in the kind of events they have organized. There is never an end, it's always a beginning. So everyone has a talent. Winning and losing is a part of a life. So my hearty congratulations to all the winners who has won the prizes, as well as others who didn't get the prize. It's better luck next time. And there is a message that participation is the spirit. It's the participation is the spirit. Winning is not always true. So failure is a stepping stone to success. So cheer up those who didn't get. We will try next time, and definitely we should think that we are a step ahead from where we are, and we have been united. So everything went very nicely, and a special thanks to Meenakshi ma'am, who she has been working since long, and all the principals, the leaders whose guidance the teachers and the students have fared so well. And definitely it would have been not possible if madam would not have given her advice. So my special thanks to Rosetta madam, and 3 cheers to each one of us for making this event a grand success. So huge applause to everyone. Hip hip hooray. Thank you once and all to everyone. Thank you.
Thank you, ma'am. Thank you for this wonderful warning for the students and for the forum. Now I request 2 minutes to our all internal principal to share his views, please, because we will find out, we will bind the program by the time result is getting ready. I'll request Captain sir and Arun sir, please.
Thank you, sir. A warm welcome to one and all present here. My greetings and welcome you all to our DBM annual day, Dil Jode, Desh Jode 2022. We are pleased to have you all here on the auspicious day. Let's start this evening with a beautiful quotation from our President Dr. APJ Abdul Kalam. All of us do not have equal talents, but all of us have equal opportunity to develop our talents. So let's make this day fruitful by recognizing our strength and working on our weakness to pave a way towards excellence. It is a process. It would not happen in a day. So take a small but concrete steps and work towards your aim. I believe that this day will help students not only to show the abilities, but also help them to develop teamwork and organization skills. No doubt, we as a team of Dalmia Vidya Mandir, Kalyanpur, are working with dedication and determination to reach new height of success. We as an institution believes in enhancing academic qualification along with the development of qualities like teamwork, leadership skill, confidence, determination, respect, and moral value in our children, because children for day will make the India of tomorrow. It gives us pleased to share with you all that DBM Kalyanpur is considered as one of the best school in Rohtas district, not only because of the academic record, but also we have performed excellently in sports, science exhibition, essay writing, and many others. It would be incomplete if I did not mention about the wonderful team of teachers who work with a dedication and effortless of the welfare and growth of the children. I am very grateful to my teaching staff who are playing a pivotal role in bringing a greatness of this organization. I am obliged to our CEO ma'am. All this would not have been possible without the contribution and guidance of her. She is like an umbrella to this organization because she protects and upholds the institution with the utmost care and support. Thank you once again for being our guiding light and keeping our spirits and light. We positively look forward to your kind support. Thank you, sir. Jai Hind, Jai Bharat. Namaskar, sir.
Thank you, sir.
Can't hear anything.
Captain sir, we are preparing the result. We'll show you immediately. By the time the Chirawa team, the theme dance can be ready in the stage. So, are the team ready?
Yes, sir, we are ready.
I'll take a permission from ma'am then because the result they are sending immediately. So I'll take a permission from ma'am, then we'll finalize. Just a minute.
No issues. And then we can start with the dance, the celebration dance.
So
Why
ma'am has to approve. Just
by the time you please prepare the result and get the approval of ma'am. After that result declaration, there will be a vote of thanks from host.
जब हाँ बोले तभी करना है, कौन बोलेगा?
Yeah, we can
start
the dance.
Yes, please, ma'am. Thank you, ma'am. Thank you.
Happiness is when what you think, what you say, and what you do are in harmony. The pleasure, which we more rarely experience, gives us the greatest delight. The final program of this magnificent Dalmia Schools Meet 2022 is from DVM Chirawa. Let's open our eyes wide to watch the eye-catching dance program from DVM Chirawa.
न जाओ जी, मन दीद कराओ जी, रा क्यों तरसावे हो, मन सकल दिखाओ जी। थारी शरारत सब जानू मैं तो धरी, हर सले उन बंगा दी मैं कह लगे, मर बिगड़ में जागी धोकनी रे चंदा में थारी चांदनी, मन दामन में पाती खुशी रे झुम 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 झुम। मर बिगड़ में जागी धोकनी रे चंदा में थारी चांदनी, मन दामन में पाती खुशी रे झुम 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 झुम। मनकीना मोहरे लिया तूने ऐसा खेला दा, खावे गिच कोले पर मनकीना, हरी जरूरत सब जानू मैं तो धरी, हर चले मुन पंगा दी मैं कह लगे, में जागी धोकनी रे चंदा में थारी चांदनी, मन दामन में बादी खुशी रे झुम 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 झुम। हमारे कीवड़ में जागी धोकनी रे चंदा में थारी चांदनी, मन दामन में बादी खुशी रे झुम 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 झुम।
Mucha mama, ani au Santa Tuca. Mucha mama, ani au Santa Tuca. Ani madoriच्या पिला लागीन सेड मडिनाका. Ani madoriच्या पिला लागीन सेड मडिनाका. Undir mama I love, ani baci pona liplo. Undir mama I love, ani baci pona liplo. Ani madoriच्या पिला taka yaka gasa nailo. Ani madoriच्या पिला taka yaka gasa nailo. Ya ya maya ya, 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 ya ya maya ya. Morgoa teu yager, mezcala redondo. Morgoa teu yager, mezcala redondo. Tajerek chidu na tata, vakane karan bendo. Tajerek chidu na tata, vakane karan bendo. Takayoko pakalotita, pura kandalu no tondu. Takayoko pakalotita, pura kandalu no tondu. Are pakla choi na kare chedu no bail rando. Are pakla choi na kare chedu no bail rando. Ya ya maya ya, 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 ya ya maya ya.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the amazing performance and choreography. We are so proud for you, for your hard work and dedication. We thoroughly enjoyed this dance. The variation you used looks beautiful. We are highly impressed of your energy level. It's an amazing performance.
Meenakshi ma'am, kindly share the third day result, please. Ma'am, we declare day 3 result. Screen.
That dance was absolutely amazing.
Yes, ma'am. Very good. Very nice. Very good. Well done by Chirawa team. It was very nice. Very nice. Well coordination and last moment you.
Oh, it was a true.
Ma'am. These children are very good dancers. These children are very good dancers.
Captain, great. And all the states, so wonderful. I would also want to put on record my appreciation for the compares. I think Mamta Sharma from Chirawa and Parivartani and Susan.
Yes.
And in between, of course, Meenakshi has also been contributing. You all have done a great work. Very nice, beautiful coordination. And who else is there? Is there somebody else?
Ma'am, Bhavna and Samir. Bhavna, Samir.
Bhavna and Samir. And who's this? Sridhar, Krish?
Ma'am, there are other two people also, Ela and Bidi, and other people here also. Sujan,
Come on the screen now so that I can see everyone. Bhavna, who else? Please
I request
come on the
team to
screen
come.
and now is the time for your appreciation, for you to take credit. So please show yourself.
I request Samir sir to come.
Samir.
Samir, yeah, Samir. Well done.
Sujan and Parivartini in one frame. Meenakshi ma'am, kindly share that.
Yes, sir. I'm just sharing.
Well done. Susan, Parivartini, Mamta. So now let's look at the results of today.
Day 3 result. Yes, ma'am.
Day 3. So debate DHSS Dalmiapuram place 1. Oh, very good. Sutrapada 2 and Chirawa 3. Wonderful. I would say everybody is a winner.
Yes, ma'am.
All. 1, 2, 3 तो ऐसे ही होता है, but everybody is a winner. Well done. Next, please. Cyber, Chirawa and Rajgangpur tie first place. Wonderful. DPS Sutrapada number 2 and DHSS Dalmiapuram 3. Wonderful. Very good. Very good. Chirawa place 1. Very good. Wow. Rajgangpur 2. Kalyanpur 3. Congratulations. Was very well done. Entrepreneurship Sutrapada place 1. Rajgangpur 2 and Chirawa place 3. Wonderful. Congratulations. Entrepreneurship was really good. One act play was equally good. Chirawa place 1. Rajgangpur 2 and Sutrapada in position 3. Wonderful. Congratulations. Thank you. That was so good.
Now, ma'am, this 3-day result, consolidated sheet will appear in the screen and kindly you declare.
Well done. Everybody's come first. कोई बचा नहीं. अब overall, let us see the position. Who gets the rolling trophy? Which school has the rolling trophy? Rajgangpur, you have it?
Ma'am, it was last year with Dalmiapuram actually. But
Dalmiapuram के पास है. उसको polish करके और आपको भेजना होगा ना. It has to roll.
Yes, ma'am.
I don't think it is here.
One trophy is with us also, ma'am.
Overall championship we have and we have assembly. So trophy for best assembly we have. There are 2 trophies here. What is this?
Hello.
Please mark first, second, third here. The problem with delegation and with working yourself.
Is it visible, ma'am?
Is it visible? Just Meenakshi thoda turn karo.
Third.
First, second, third.
I had asked to mark it first, second, third.
It is marked, ma'am, at the last.
Where? I can't see. No, every.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
क्या हो गया?
मैम वो थोड़ा सा शीट ना वो होगी. 1 मिनट मैम.
अरे कलर्स कर दो ना.
कर दिया मैम. 1 सेकंड मैम.
Hold your breath. The most exciting part, culmination of this.
But ma'am, every school has done fantastically. They have done very nicely, ma'am.
I want every item first, second, third.
Yes, ma'am.
Why is that not happening?
This is ma'am.
No, they are all 3 yellow. इसको हटा लीजिए स्क्रीन से अगर आपको नहीं समझ आ रहा. फर्स्ट, सेकंड, थर्ड डालिए 3 colors for every item. Can you do that?
Yes, ma'am.
I told you to do it. What's the problem?
Ma'am, we are doing, ma'am. We are doing.
What we are doing? आपने मीनाक्षी को बोल दिया, उसको समझ नहीं आ रहा. I miss my DBS staff so much. It was so good. So good. कुछ बोलना नहीं पड़ता था. Top class people. इसमें mark भी तो करना है बस ये correct problem क्या है? Just mark everything yellow, so you have to then calculate yourself which is first. लंबी लाइन बना लेते हैं ना. I told they told Prasanna has told Meenakshi. सब एक दूसरे को बोलते रहते हैं, लगता नहीं है. इतना बड़ा प्रोग्राम हुआ है हमारा वन वर्ल्ड also has an SOP. So I'm taking a 5-minute break. I'll be back after 5 minutes.
Yes, ma'am.
मैं तो 2 मीटिंग कराई, बहुत लेट हो रहा।
हाँ जी मैम।
So kindly declare the result.
ये है मैम।
ये निकालो मेरा पर्स बंद कर दो प्लीज।
मैम असेंबली is it visible on the screen, ma'am?
1 minute, I'm not saying. ये निकाल दो मेरा चार्जर भी। Yes ma'am. And my purse everything. Yes ma'am. This is better. Now you understand. Okay.
Competition assembly. The first is TVM Rajgangpur.
Okay.
Second is DVM Chirawa. Third.
Oh, very nice.
And third DVM Dalmiapuram.
Wonderful.
Congratulations.
Congratulations.
Drawing competition first DPS Sutrapada. Second is DVM.
No, 1 minute, 1 minute. First is not DPS Sutrapada. First is.
Sorry, ma'am. DVM Rajgangpur. Coloring. Coloring डाला था इसलिए. Yes, sir. First is DVM Rajgangpur. Second is DVM Dalmiapuram. Third is DPS Sutrapada. Congratulations to the team. Quiz competition. First, DVM Chirawa. Second, DPS Sutrapada. And there is a tie on the third position with Dalmiapuram, Kalyanpur, and Rajgangpur and Dalmiapuram, DVM. Congratulations to the team. Solo song competition. The first is DVM Rajgangpur. Second is DVM Chirawa. Third is DVM Dalmiapuram. Congratulations. Spell bee competition. First is DVM Rajgangpur. Second is DVM Chirawa. Third is DVM Dalmiapuram. Congratulations. Oral Sanskrit. First is DVM Rajgangpur. Second is tie between DVM Dalmiapuram and DVM Chirawa. Third is DPS Sutrapada. Oodles of doodles. First is DVM Rajgangpur. Second is DPS Sutrapada. And third is DVM Dalmiapuram. Advertisement. First prize is DVM Kalyanpur. Second is DPS Sutrapada. And third is DVM Rajgangpur. Quiz competition. First prize is DVM Chirawa. Second, DVM Dalmiapuram. And third is Rajgangpur and Sutrapada. Group dance. First prize is DVM Chirawa. Second is Thia Kesar Alai, Manapparai. And third is DVM Dalmiapuram. Debate competition. First, DHSS Dalmiapuram. Second, DPS Sutrapada. Third, DVM Chirawa. Cyber security. First is a tie between Rajgangpur and Chirawa. DVM Rajgangpur and DVM Chirawa. Second is DPS Sutrapada. And third is DHSS Dalmiapuram. Talent show. Transformation talent show. First is DVM Chirawa. Second is DVM Rajgangpur. And third is DVM Kalyanpur. Entrepreneurship. First is DPS Sutrapada. Second is DVM Rajgangpur. And third is DVM Chirawa. One act play. First DVM Chirawa. Second DVM Rajgangpur. Third DPS Sutrapada. Ma'am, the first, second, third declaration overall.
3 colors. First 1 color, second 1 color, third. Okay. So I put it in front. So let me declare it. Okay.
Ma'am.
Okay. So the first position goes to DVM Rajgangpur. Put your hands together. Wow. Congratulations, DVM Rajgangpur. Second position goes to DVM Chirawa. Congratulations. Well done. Very well done. Excellent work. Third position, DVM Dalmiapuram. Also well done. Very good. Fourth goes to DPS Sutrapada. Well done. Fifth, DHSS Dalmiapuram. Congratulations to DHSS Dalmiapuram. Sixth, DVM Kalyanpur. Congratulations with 2138 points. Seventh goes to Manapparai. 1568 points. Very well done. I saw some great talent in Manapparai. Great talent, and so does it go to Thangskai. DVM, very small baby school. 8th with 380 points, but still a good effort. Next year, we still have another opportunity. You can start practicing from now. So, congratulations to each and everyone, all the schools, all the principals, teachers, students who have done so very well. It has been a great 3 days, and I think we need a holiday tomorrow, right? Even though I'm traveling. How many of you need a holiday tomorrow?
Ma'am, we need on Saturday.
Tomorrow I'm traveling, so I don't want to declare a holiday tomorrow.
Tomorrow we have already
I can't take a
scheduled
holiday.
exam schedule is there for tomorrow, ma'am. So Saturday will be better, ma'am. So 2 days teachers will get. It will be better for all the schools. Or if you.
So Saturday we are going to be off. All right. So declared Saturday.
Second, yes, ma'am. Thank you, ma'am. Thank you.
So vote of thanks is to be given by Captain Pachori. Yeah, Captain Pachori. So let us close this meet. Once again, congratulations to all. Hip hip hooray. 3 cheers. Kudos to the team. Wonderful. I think we can set our eyes on the shooting stars now.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you, ma'am.
So I would like to start from this popular slok. Vidya dadati vinayam, vinayat yati patratam, patratat dhanvan poti, dhanat dharm tatashvam. That is, knowledge leads to humility, humility leads to eligibility, eligibility leads to wealth, and wealth leads to religion, and religion gives happiness. अर्थात विद्या से विनय की प्राप्ति होती है, हम विनयशील बनते हैं, विनय से योग्यता आती है, पात्रता आती है, और योग्य व्यक्ति के धन की प्राप्ति होती है, और धन से हम अपने धर्म का निर्वहन करते हैं। धर्म से मेरा तात्पर्य है कि हमारा समाज के प्रति धर्म है, देश के प्रति धर्म है, परिवार के प्रति धर्म है। अगर हम पे वेल्थ है, धन है, तो हम सभी प्रकार के धर्मों का निर्वहन अच्छी प्रकार से कर सकते हैं। और जब हम सभी को प्रसन्न रखेंगे तो एवरीथिंग बाउंस बैक, यू नो, इट इज अ साइंस फॉर्मूला फैक्ट। सो इतनी खुशी मिलती है हमें, हम भी प्रसन्न होते हैं। अनदर श्लोक ऑफ श्रीमद् भगवद गीता, इट वाज डायरेक्टली सेड टू Arjuna by the God Krishna, and Madam CEO also used to say karma, karma, karma. So that is very popular slok of Srimad Bhagavad Gita, chapter 2, verses 47. Karmanyavad karaste ma phalesu kadachane mam karm phaletu bhurma sangots karma. That is, we have control on our actions, but we don't have control on the fruits. Another meaning of this sloka is this, that the actions done with the motive of fruits, they are not the actions. They are not the right actions. Right actions are those actions which do not need any kind of fruits. So the duties are the first, that is called karma. So a very good evening to one and all present over here and on the virtual platforms. At the outset, it is my proud privilege to propose the vote of thanks. The journey is long, but when we walk together, it becomes hard. But the journey, every long journey starts with a single step. So I would like to thank, first of all, today my mind and heart goes out in remembrance of the great soul, noble soul, who had first an idea of starting a school 97 years back. I bow my head to the legendary, visionary, and philosopher Pitamaha and Pitamahi. My salutation goes to those who have that divine, the Devat in their heart when they were laying the foundation of this institution, Dalmia Vidya Mandirs. I bow to them in humility. My heart goes to present trustees, promoters who carried on with the legacy of their forefathers. From the core of my heart, I express my sincere gratitude to them, and I bow my head in humility to all. I thank all the judges and the guest speakers for sparing their valuable time from their busy schedule. Thank you, all the judges, those who came from different locations, invited by the different Dalmia Vidya Mandirs. And I would like to thank from the core of my heart to the parents. Dear parent, it is my personal experience that without the support of the parents, we cannot achieve the goal of the education, because a few words of appreciation and presence in such kind of programs make the children very confident and inspire them to excel. So please keep on coming, keep on joining whenever you are supposed to, whenever institutions, Dalmia Vidya Mandir seeks your presence, please do come. It gives us energy to work more and more further and further for the development of our schools and our children. I would like to thank the dynamic lady, Dr. Rosita Williams, Chief Education Officer, Head Education Vertical, Pan India, a beacon of light, a visionary, a legend, and always she is guiding. Without her guidance and motivation, this program could not have been a grand soul. So my salutation goes to Dr. Rosita Williams for her constant guidance, meticulous planning. Everything was very perfect. Thank you, ma'am, being with us. I have seen you always. We were missing the screen, but you were always there. Thank you, ma'am, for having such kind of coordination. It is very beyond my imagination. Thank you. Thank you. So please keep on us guiding. Because of your words, no doubt, you are very tough administrator, but it is for the good. It is for the good for the society. Definitely we will learn how to work under your guidance. Definitely we are trying, we will come to your expectations. Thank you, ma'am, for guiding us. I salute you for this. I would like to thank all the journalists, the members of electronic and print media for giving their adequate coverage of all the events. I would like to thank all the audience. Yes, they have been very amazing. I thank all the team of HO. I'm not taking the name of anyone, but my sincere gratitude, that great team, continuously they are working. It is not easy to have that results and all these. I thank all the teachers, the coordinators for their immense hard work, because without their preparations, the student couldn't turn up for that a great so grand so. So my salutation goes to always the teachers, those who are preparing these kind of programs. Thank you, teachers. Thank you, teachers. And last but not the least, I would like to thank all the students, those who took part. As I told you, students, and my previous speakers also told, it is not important winning or losing. Dear children, losing or winning are the part and parcel of the any sports or any event or any competitions. But the aspect of competitions is important. So we are inculcating the values of aspect of competition, discipline, tolerance, trust, compassion, regularity, punctuality, and the bonds of the scientific temper with the bonds of humanism. And dear children, partially we are successful this time. Next time we will do the needful, whatever the competitions we didn't, as per that schedule we did perfectly. Next time we will also do the wonderful things for you. So please don't worry for anything. We will meet in the 7th meet. That was the 6th Chakka. Next time we will take one run and it will make 7th Dalmia Schools Meet. Definitely, we will do the, and I am hoping by the bless of the Almighty, we will meet in a offline mode. It was a hybrid mode, but it was very wonderful. I'm thankful to all those who supported us directly or indirectly to make this program a memorable one or grand success. Thank you. I will conclude my speech with a very popular lines of Sonlal Dwivedi ji. लहरों से डरकर नौका पार नहीं होती, कोशिश करने वालों की हार नहीं होती। नन्ही चींटी जब दाना लेकर चलती है, चढ़ती दीवारों पर गिरती और फिसलती है। मन का विश्वास रगों में साहस भरता है, चढ़कर गिरना गिरकर चढ़ना नहीं अखरता है। आखिर उसकी मेहनत बेकार नहीं होती, कोशिश करने वालों की हार नहीं होती। डुबकियां सिंधु में गोताखोर लगाता है, जा जाकर खाली हाथ लौट कर आता है। मिलते नहीं सहजी मोती गहरे पानी में, बढ़ता दुगना उत्साह इसी हैरानी में। मुट्ठी उसकी हर बार खाली नहीं होती, कोशिश करने वालों की हार नहीं होती। असफलता एक चुनौती है, स्वीकार करो तुम, क्या कमी रह गई देखो और सुधार करो तुम। जब तक न सफल हो नीत चैन को त्यागो तुम, संघर्ष का मैदान छोड़ मत भागो तुम। कुछ किए बिना जय जयकार नहीं होती है, कोशिश करने वालों की हार नहीं होती है। This line goes to our CEO ma'am and our children. Because jai jayakar is because of them. The children are performing on the stage and madam is branding our Dalmia with them in the eyes of the promoters. These two things are very important, the stage and out of the stage. These are, we are in the between, we are supporting the stage as well as the ma'am. So thank you everybody. Once again, I wish you all the very best for the 7th Dalmia School Meet. Hope we will do the wonders. We many people, many principals, I have forgotten my fellow principals, head of the schools, my salutation to all those, for because they are under, the administrator that we had. We are quite lucky to have that kind of administrator. We can learn so many things, because if this administrator is tough, we need, it is the requirement, it's the need of the hour. So my salutation again goes to my fellow heads, principals, in charges, whatever it is. Thank you, everybody. Thank you so much. I can't forget the teams, those who were involved in the photography that we have hired, all the persons. Once again, I thank you, all of you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you, everybody. Jai Hind, Jai Bharat. Vande.
Jai Hind.
Vande.
Jai Hind, Jai Bharat.
The national anthem. I now declare the meet closed. We all stand to the national anthem.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you very much. Well spoken, Captain Pachori. You summed up everything beautifully. Attention, everybody. National anthem.
Auditorium Chirawa, stop everything and get ready for the national anthem.
भारत माता की
जय।
भारत माता की
जय।
भारत माता की
जय।
आप मुझे मारा, मैं कुछ और सोचूंगी।